Hey, what is going on, everybody? What up, TRL? What up, YTC?
Yeah, what's up?
Good. Happy draft day.
Yes, sir. Here we go. Hearing all these rumors at the last second. I ain't gonna believe it till I see them, man.
Yeah, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong.
Yep.
Seeing rumors about my team, your team, everybody's team on the panel.
There's a lot. There's a lot of rumors going around.
All right, so I won't be on here for the entire draft. By the way, I'm only going to be on here for like the beginning.
The Cardinals shouldn't be long, anyways.
Yeah.
I have to be somewhere later today, so I'm only going to be on here for the beginning.
Yeah, that's no worries. But shit. So we had the Panthers to kick it. Get ready to have the Panthers kick it off with the number 1 overall pick.
Hang on, the draft starting now?
No, we got like another 45 minutes. That's why I have the ticker in the bottom.
Oh, you're getting everything set up, yeah.
Yeah. So,
alrighty.
So yeah.
Yeah, a lot of. And what up, D Menace? Rafi should be coming on in just a bit.
What up,
So
B Menace and
And Dark.
you already know? Yeah, you should be on in a few minutes. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Well, this iron, but yeah.
All right. I already know we're trading down, so that's what I want to see first.
Yeah, officially announced. It's not these Twitter rumors, I know.
Mm-hmm. I ain't wrong.
I'm hurting. My team wants to trade up to 20 with Seattle, so in case Addison falls to that round, I'm definitely going to be expecting a move on that.
We'll see. It's going to be interesting to see because either whether some Eagles fans want Bijan or
so they're saying
Jalen Carter.
Mm-hmm. So we're talking. So my team says they're in a bidding war with Kansas City for Quentin Johnson. Johnson's interested. They're interested in Johnson at 31. The Chiefs, yeah, or they might want to trade up a hop over us.
Yeah.
But I want to trade with 20 to hop over Los Angeles and Minnesota was interested in the wide receiver club. So yeah.
Yeah. I did see that.
If it's for Addison, it better be for Addison or Porter for trading up to 20. One of those two.
Yo, if we accept this trade offer, we're just the dumbest team ever.
Yeah, true. Because it's getting rid of D-Hop and you're doing what the Titans practically last year.
If you wanted to give up the 3rd pick for the 11th pick, then yeah, go ahead. But if you're going to throw DeAndre Hopkins in there, at least get more picks, if not maybe a player in there. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, try to make it
instead of giving up picks. I mean, you'll get a first round next year. That's obligationary, obviously, for one team straight up for a quarterback. But I don't know anything else after that.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, what up, Daniel? So we should get like another 40-something odd minutes. So I mean, it's gonna be interesting because there's been talk to us. We might be could be traded up with the Raiders to go up to 7.
To snag who? Bijan? Because of
Bijan. Well, mostly it's Jalen Carter.
Oh, Jalen Carter, if he falls past 7, yeah. If he falls past 6, yeah.
Or if we're to play some Eagles fans, they want Bijan at 10, which I don't see that's a possibility.
Bijan? No, I think Bijan's either going to Atlanta or he's going to Dallas, one of those two. Atlanta might take him at 8, I heard.
The thing is, too, I don't think Atlanta really needs a running back because you got Cordell Patterson and
No, but he's getting older. That's why I guess that's the case in Atlanta. That's why I've been hearing from my buddy Blake. So, yeah. Who's the Falcons fan?
There we go.
I mean, you got Tyler Algier and Cordell Patterson as your 1 and 2.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't really see it that way. They need more O-line and D-line help. Mostly offensive line. If you're gonna be relying on Desmond Ridder.
I think they're drafting a corner, though. I think they're going to put another guy next to AJ Terrell. I think that's what they're drafting.
Well, we'll have to wait and see. But
that's what I think is going to happen, yeah. No, but I got money on Branch going to either my Giants or Tampa Bay 19 or 25. That's another bet I placed at the last minute at safety bet.
Over
a
draft pick, awesome kid.
That's my overall prediction.
I mean, first you broke your phone over the Vikings game, and now you're saying that. God damn.
So you broke your phone. Hang on, which Vikings game did he break his phone over?
The Cardinals and Vikings when we barely lost.
That's
Viking-
crazy.
Viking fans were talking so much shit.
It's funny enough because I mean, and now Packers fans are already starting shit.
Of course, that's what normally everything happens when a certain player leaves their
Well,
team.
I don't think we're definitely going after wide receiver probably in the later rounds because that's where usually we'll find mostly of our gems. Because most of our best players that we had over the years were like second to third rounders. Deshaun Jackson was a second rounder. I think Breedock was a third rounder. We had a lot more value in the second and third rounds. So I mean, it's
From all the reports I've been hearing, but yeah. But yeah, expect a wide receiver at 20 or 25, and we're trading up with Seattle, according to
well, I don't think that Jigba is going to be. Well, it depends on how far he's going to fall.
No, I think Jordan Addison. That's what I'm looking at, falling to 20 because the trade up with Seattle to snag him.
Yeah, good point.
Just trade up 5 spots and secure that number 1 receiver.
I bet people are going to be watching the 5th round now when the Chiefs pick.
Yeah, when Stetson back.
Well, like Chiefs, the Niners.
Oh no, wasn't it the kid James Strauss announcing the pick?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was for Stetson Bennett.
If he says Eagles, what happened? Just
Eagle, what?
No, he does it to all the teams, and it's fucking hilarious.
I know he did it to my Giants too after we got.
Well, I even
blown out.
laughed when he did it to my. If he does it to my Eagles, I'm gonna laugh like a motherfucker.
I mean, I don't think he's ever done. I mean, my team sucks, so my team doesn't.
He already did it to me twice. He did it to me already in the playoffs after we lost to Philly, buddy. I had to hear them.
What
I was
crazy?
just laughing.
Got the crazy juice coming in.
I was
And
actually laughing more than I was, pissed actually when he was saying it.
And again, can't be said that his legs brace actually choked a Blue 4-0 lead against the Marlins.
Wow. We lost to the fucking Royals the other day.
Like
Orioles.
the
Warriors
Royals.
decided. Oh, Royals. I thought Orioles. Never mind. I heard it wrong.
No, well, we took the series away from Seattle.
Must see.
Oh, no, never mind. We beat them.
What up, Rafi?
Hello there.
So, Rob, 2 words. Jimmy Butler, man.
Oh my!
Trust me, I'm still pissed because we and people say, "Oh, we chose."
Now we don't have to worry
Tavares."
about that big bad monster in fucking Greece from Greece up in Milwaukee.
Yeah,
We don't got to worry about that, man.
what up, Mac Ultra?
I'm ready
Hello.
for
What
the.
up, Matt?
I'm ready for the.
He's a Patriots fan, so yeah.
Oh yeah,
question.
yeah it is.
But yeah, I mean, and most Sixers fans are saying, "Oh, we chose Tobias Harris." To be honest, we didn't really choose Tobias Harris over him. It was Ben Simmons over Butler, is what we did.
Yep.
So I mean, we pretty much
Get on,
either way,
kid.
we still, it was either way we still screwed ourselves.
He says, Matt Culture, who's ready for the Patriots to make the most random picks?
Well, that's Bill that's Bill Belichick.
That's
mostly.
Belichick for you because he took Taekwon. I think he took Cole Strange in the late first round. After
No, that was like
like
mid first. I think early first round. I think he had an early first round pick.
Yeah, and they
Where I
took
see he was-
Taekwon Thornton in the second round, who was available. Who would have been available at day 3.
Yeah,
They
that's what I
reached
said.
in the second round for Taekwon Thornton. I
Well,
remember
you
that.
know-
Hey, listen,
Boy, team.
Taekwon could still be good. It's just they reached for him. That's the only problem.
And Cole Strange was also a reach too because he was supposed to be like a day 2 pick.
Yeah, that's what I was hearing.
Then again, it can't be worse than Raiders taking Alex Leatherwood in the first round. So I mean,
Yeah, that and also Klein Farrell. But yeah,
Cleveland Farrell, yes. Well,
I thought it was Klein, but yeah, Clean
Yeah.
Farrell, whatever.
I think because Farrell was the 4th overall pick in that was in 2019.
Well, for that 2019 draft, I wanted Josh Allen, but I'm happy I regret the pick now. With
I
Jones,
think Carter.
I'm happy we got it.
If you're lucky, benefit because knowing that we could be trading the other for Carter, I say best case scenario 7.
Josh Allen, but
you
yeah.
do
Uh,
for Jalen Carter.
Ain't this? No, originally my mock draft, I had Haskins going to Oakland when they were the Oakland Raiders, and then I had Daniel Jones going to the Washington at 15, I think. And
Damn.
Drew Lock at what? Second round? I had him going to the Broncos regardless. I got that pick right with Drew Lock.
That would have been what 2019, 2018, 2019.
Yeah, in the second round. Adam falling to the second round. Yeah, I got that pick right for Drew Lock.
That's crazy.
Daniel, I believe it when I see it, and it looks like I'm going to be seeing it soon. So,
and then I had Kyler Murray. Obviously, that was number 1 overall. I got that pick obviously off the bat.
I think Buda Baker's trending on Twitter apparently.
we're not trade. If we trade Buda on draft day, I'm going to fucking get pissed.
So
just make sure if you trade him, make sure it's out the NFC.
I say let the Steelers get some good O-line help.
Fucking credit.
Yeah, Steelers are dropped in that offensive tackle from Tennessee, I think, or
TOP
Jones.
But don't
Broderick Jones to be specific because there's a lot of Jones in the league. It's a very common name, so yeah.
What up, Taj?
Specify. What up, Taj?
But so far, in terms of the veteran players, they could be a potential draft day trade. Is Chase Young, Hawkins, Montez Sweat, Ryan Tannehill, Dalvin Cook, Buda Baker, Jonah Williams, Devin White, Austin Eckler, Trey Lance is actually up there, and Cedric Wilson from Miami.
All right.
And if we trade, I'm waiting for Hopkins to get traded. If we trade Buda, I'm really pissed.
We're trading up in the first or second round for the Giants. One of those 2 rounds. That's what I heard. One of those 2 rounds we're trading up to get a day 2.
Imagine we trade Buda to one of your guys' teams while I'm on here.
So if he comes to the Giants, I'm doing backflips.
Hey, shit, I would not mind opposing having
Buda Baker next to McKinney. I'd be doing backflips.
I think most people would.
Parent next to McKinney, but yeah.
Well, hope he got the money to extend his ass.
But then again, just watch that be like a twist. Like they'll give him like a bigger extension to stay with the Cardinals.
Yeah.
That's what we
I heard about that. Yes.
I mean, hey, it works for us. The last time we took a safety from Arizona, it worked well for us.
Yeah.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, it definitely worked. Hey,
Well,
Chile.
What up?
Rogers Cromartie.
If you know, you know.
Yeah, I forgot about Rogers Cromartie. Good God.
He was there for 2 years?
No, I'm talking intro role, but that works too.
Oh, well. Okay, then.
It's funny enough, like people like
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, YTC said Arizona was a city.
Ay.
Ay, Dios mío, no, vale. Oh my God.
But yeah.
I'm not actually watching the draft. I just have the website open to see the picks.
Yeah.
City for Arizona? Well, if I get a car and unless there's a WrestleMania going down there.
I know where that joke's going. Jesus.
Yeah, wow. And we'll see how this goes out because
Yep. Still got a half hour.
soon to be about a half hour. So I mean, it's going to be interesting to see
with how long Roger Goodell takes. More like,
God, yeah.
So yeah, I'm not wearing any Cardinals gear right now.
I mean, the only thing I'm wearing is a weird match shirt that doesn't make any sense.
I forgot I get own kids in Sweden right now.
I mean, can we? I don't think we can play the audio. Black Hole, unless you. I'm assuming he's a Raiders fan, so yeah, the Chronicles of the Black Hole.
Well, right now, actually,
Would you get copyrighted?
no.
Yeah, wouldn't you?
I don't think you can. If you show it, then you get copyrighted.
Yeah,
I don't think about
perhaps.
because even when I do it with my wrestling watch parts, YouTube does not care if it's audio, but if you show it
listen,
visually,
Damien, I need them to fuck up. Hopefully they take Anthony Richardson. I'll win some money.
would you put a bet down for that?
Yeah, like a month ago, I thought Anthony Richardson was going number 1 overall. Hey, listen, it could happen. They might
It's a
pull a
possibility.
180 on us. They might pull a 180 on us. It's the Panthers.
God, seeing the Rams and Niners not picking in the first round makes me smile.
No. Yeah, that's gonna probably be.
Hey,
Rap, you good over there? Essentially, your
I was
mother
getting
Bro,
mic kind of
Pucho.
went.
involved for
went.
because
That's a nice name though for you.
it's not about
cover,
only
yeah.
audio; it's about video and audio. But I just wanted to tell it about everybody else because I'm getting
Oh yeah,
ready
nice
because I got
nice name,
Okay.
Brafucho. Yeah, there you go. I see you. Really cool logo.
So so the Niners, their first pick is in the third round.
Yeah, I know those boys aren't going to be watching until like those Niner guys that we know aren't going to be watching until like
They
day
got
2.
four third round picks,
Yeah, day 3 is going to be
fifth
all
rounders,
Niners.
one
practically.
sixth, and four seventh round picks.
I know the Giants have a lot of 6th and 7th rounders, so yeah, it's going to be Niners
I don't
mostly
think
though.
we don't have like the day 3 type of picks.
No, we do, and we're probably going to use them to trade up anyways. We're probably going to use them anyways.
Well, we'll see what happens.
They're saying Will Anderson's the best fit for us, but I don't even think that's.
I mean, you need more picks to rebuild. I mean, you're in a rebuild right now, so they're going to be more inclined to get more picks.
I'll say a full-blown rebuild.
Yeah. Except the only person they're keeping is Kyler, but everybody else should be gone.
Apparently, the Texans are not taking a quarterback anymore.
Well, they won't.
I think they are. I think they'd be dumb
I
enough
still
not
think they
to.
are.
Yeah, but if they don't, then I could definitely see the Titans trading with us for the 3rd pick, and they can snag C.J. Stroud or Bryce Young or whoever.
I think sounds like to me Bryce Young's a Texan for me.
Yeah. I'm hoping Will Levis falls out the top 5, so that way teams can trade up like New England and Washington, so I can win money.
The Texans can still go defense at number 12, but
they still have Davis Mills, but do you really
for the Eagles? I do have a bet for the Eagles, though. I had you guys getting Jalen Carter, so
I would not have no issues with getting Jalen Carter because
that's why I think.
I feel like Seattle's going to get him. I don't know why.
I think you guys are trading up somehow.
We might be trading with the Raiders.
I mean, I took the odds. It's just in case you guys get them. I took the odds.
Oh yeah.
So I think everyone is.
Yeah, no.
And
cap.
also, I took
no cap.
Also took Brian Branch to the Giants or
no cap. I'll call Michael Bidwell. And discuss the deal.
Well,
I also got a bet going on with Detroit. Detroit taking Carter, and then if in case the Eagles don't take him.
What was that? Detroit 6.
Detroit 6 and 18. Joey Porter. I had them taking Carter and Porter at 6 and 18 on my recent bet.
Okay.
So, I don't know. Something tells me Seattle's going to get Jalen Carter, but I don't know.
They might,
And some Eagles fans want Bijan. Like we need we don't really need.
I mean, running backs you can go in the later rounds. You want to build through the trenches, and
that's what I'm saying. Like it's like we have not taken a running back since 1986. Like some Eagles fans just don't realize that. I feel like the only one that has really pounded out in terms of coming out the first one is definitely CMC. I think he did really well. Well, then again, Carolina kind of ruined his ass. But I mean,
yeah,
I don't know.
Don't mind the ice cream truck in the back.
Yeah, welcome.
That happens to me all the time.
Yeah, I know. I don't want EDP stuck in my neighborhood.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Tua's fingers for life. Oh wow. Jersey Dolphins.
Damn.
These projections.
Good luck to all the teams who have a top 20 pick this evening.
Yeah. Because the only team that doesn't have one is the Dolphins.
Yep, for tampering. I don't see why anyone wants Jalen Carter. Don't get me wrong, he's good, but to help defense, but he's on 12 months probation. That man can't travel to play. Why draft him?
Facts, TOP.
That's a fact.
And the fact that it also too is, that's what the thing that I actually clapped back on Twitter against a Packers fans. Like, first of all, y'all got nothing to. You don't even know what you're getting out of Jordan Love. So what the fuck are you saying anything? You pretty much traded Aaron Rodgers to the fucking
They're
Jets.
tanking this year. They're gonna tank this year to get Caleb next year. Watch, they're tanking this year.
I can see that.
Well, Yeah, own kid. We have a first-year GM too, so we'll see how our new general managers do. I guess.
Yeah, exactly. Well, you don't know how he is. I don't know.
Yeah, that's a good point.
But at the end of the day, even when Steve Keim was our general manager, Michael Bidwell did all the dumb shit.
Well, I'm glad we don't have fucking Gettleman anymore running this fucking small little computer lab.
Yeah, that's
what we got
a
now.
good point.
Because I saw our draft room. Goddamn, we got a whole Call of Duty screen for our draft room.
Yeah.
Anything that Chuck is giving us a little background to. So.
Trying to pass the time.
We should add that tune on a StreamYard.
Yeah.
On repeat. If it's not copyrighted, then I will. Yeah. That or the fucking since I'm from New York, I might just get the Mr. Softy ringdale.
Yeah, trust. I mean, they're right. That's a good point.
If it's
The only
not
thing,
copyrighted,
the
I'll
only
get it
difference is, I mean, people say, "Oh, Lombardi got paid." I mean, he's got to get an extra $5 million overall than Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts got 255 over 5 years.
What? Kyler Murray about to pull up to the war room, challenge RTC, challenge 1v1 snipers. You'd have to fly all the way to New York to do East Rutherford to do that.
Hey,
shit.
TOP,
Yeah.
TOP, don't be mad just because fucking Kyler whooped your ass at Warzone so many times, all right?
Damn, that's crazy.
Well, I mean, what we're gonna do in the draft, and besides drafting, I guess, unless you want to play Warzone with Waller or Jones or something, I don't know.
Yeah.
Coming over there,
I don't know, Mac Ultra asked YTC.
who playing the ice cream music? Well, EDP decided to visit me on Mac Ultra. That's what happened.
Yeah, he got more guaranteed, but the thing is too, like, how's he going to look like coming off that? Well,
Yeah,
I wouldn't say.
that's a fact, Damien.
Yeah,
And that's why I'm happy Daniel Jones got
Well,
paid. Look what these quarterbacks are making. This is before the 2020 class. Before any of
Speaking
them
of
did.
which, actually,
This ain't none.
I literally have the screenshot on my phone, like if the quarterbacks are getting or what the quarterbacks are getting.
Look at-
So
Yo, Burrow might command 55 to 60 soon.
so highest quarterback, highest paid QBs by average salary. We have Lamar at 52 million, Hurts at 51, Aaron Rodgers at 50.3, Russell Wilson at 49 million,
What a
Kyler
boss.
Murray 46.1, Deshaun
Alright.
Watson 46 million, 45 for Patrick Mahomes, 43 million for Josh Allen, Prescott, Stafford, and Daniel Jones both get all 40 million.
Where are they tied at 9 or 10?
Well, this coming from, I took it. Someone actually posted this on Twitter.
Oh, man.
Well, soon they're all going to fall out the top 10.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, don't you mean the stomach flu?
I mean, he already got paid no cap. I mean, that's 40
You also take into consideration too, like what's Lamar going to be looking
for
like coming off that
mid-tier
PCL, off that knee injury, at the same time, and the fact that Baltimore, they really never utilized the passing game anyways. So
No
I mean,
cap. That's just the bargaining price. Soon Kirk Cousins is going to be demanding that to the next team he goes to.
dude,
Kirk Cousins
someone's
gonna
going
be
to over really.
demanding
I mean, TOP. That's just how. Even though it's ironic, almost years prior to, not before Hurts getting paid or getting other guys that we have now, we wanted to crucify that man.
Okay. All right, what time? All right, 22 more minutes.
I
I
feel
see
like-
the advertisement on my Channel 7 news.
YTC, I feel like Michael's regretting making that bet now since Lamar signed.
Yes, he is. You already know he was that confident. Now he can't back out now.
Yep.
He's going to probably throw in the towel after about week 4 when they're like 0-4 or something. He's going to throw in the towel.
There could be a possibility, but even though doesn't like Kirk Cousins have like 1 year left on his deal, or it should be a free agent coming up soon?
No cap, I've been knew that. Oh, you're talking about that? Oh, I've been knew about that. I've known it for months now, but I got called crazy for it. I'm always 2 steps ahead, no cap.
I wouldn't say. I want to go say that. I mean, you also got.
I knew how the market was going to look.
What's good?
You always
Earl?
got to think 2 steps ahead, when it comes to these contracts. and look at the
I mean,
league
trust
around
me,
instead of your own player.
It's going to be the whole new norm for the quarterback position nowadays. It's going to be like it's pretty
What
much
up,
the new
Cole?
norm.
I mean, he well deserved for Lamar at this point, but
I mean, for holding out. Plus, I mean, yes, knowing that.
and also he did it himself. He didn't have his mother do it. He didn't have no agent. He got it done himself. So that's that's a flex in its own right.
But it's just like,
see what happens when you don't get family involved. You get shit done. Lamar got his
yeah,
shit
get
done.
shit done quickly. I mean, he should have done that a lot sooner instead of just holding out the way that he did.
Yeah, his mother was the reason. Also, he was trifling out here, asking for all these demands. Let Lamar do it.
Exactly. I mean, the dude, I think someone is going to really overpay Kirk Cousins on a 1-year extension because we've seen that. Like, the dude's getting money that's like, it makes you question why. Now I actually kind of now seeing some of the prospects. We saw Zay Flowers coming up with Christian Gonzalez.
Zay Flowers? They didn't put no bets for Zay Flowers. I was pissed they didn't have any bets for him.
Well, Lamar got
For Zay
180.
Flowers.
His guaranteed is 185 mil.
Yeah, and I think the rest are incentives, and he could earn
It's
up
the
to.
same
if he
thing with
stays healthy.
Hurts. Hurts has 100. Got about
Same thing with
110
Jones.
incentives. How much did the Giants give? What was guaranteed on? Was it?
I think at the signing, I think his base salary is $9 million. I think, and we gave him 30.
Maybe
the
less.
signing? Something like that. I think.
Yeah, and I
But we
think
did have a year 2 opt out, so we're not completely stuck to that contract after year 2.
I mean, plus Shane, if you wanted to, could also restructure it too and clear up more cap space if you decide to, pursue, whatever coming into at the trade deadline. It's a possible. There could be a lot of
We're about
possibilities. It's the same. And that's the same thing I talked to Key with about the Ravens.
Ready for it. I'm already ready for us to trade Saquon.
Just think about it. You already paid Lamar his bag, and don't forget, Roquan also got a bag as well before the season even ended.
Yeah.
So man, they invested a lot of money in 2 guys, and that was Roquan and Lamar. And he also brought an OBJ, which like I said, the passing game I don't really think is going to be there because they're pretty much a run heavy team first than anything else.
No, but they got rid of the No, it's going to be different because they got rid of their coordinator, Greg Roman. They're not doing that run shit they were doing.
Oh, trust me, my boy
So the
tried
offense
to
is gonna be
Ravens.
Why do you think they got OBJ? They didn't get any of these receivers that are flashy, until OBJ. They're running a new offense. They're going to rely on Lamar to be more of a passer now. So expect his rushing stats to decline.
And I think it's coming to the fact that he's coming off that PCL injury too, which is he's going to have to change his game a little bit too.
Because he's not going to run as often as because of the injury lingering him. He's
then
not
again,
going to
you
be
also
running
put
as
the
often.
blame on Greg Moen for running his ass into the ground. If you're going to make that same argument.
Trying to rack 1K yards a year per season, and and not finding a balance between the pass and run.
Yeah. Wow. Get on, kids.
Thanks, Cole. Thanks.
Lakers are still going.
17. I see. Oh, geez.
Wow.
I can't really say because of how that North is. If you're lucky.
I mean, that is true, Damien. 1 MVP. But yeah, that's how they pay him nowadays with these quarterbacks.
I mean, shit. And like I said, I think he was the only one of that franchise history to win an MVP.
And how many franchise wins does he? How many playoff wins he has? 1?
I don't think maybe at 1 at best.
I mean, one.
Yeah, he has the same amount of playoff wins as Jones, Watson, and he has less playoff wins than Dak. So
I didn't say it.
Dak, so. Hey, we're going by that logic.
Oh my god!
You know what? Like I said, I
yeah.
didn't say that, but yeah, I mean, if you really look at that way, yeah.
I mean, then again, it took Dak the majority of his career to get playoff victories. Then Dak didn't get a second playoff victory till like 7 years in.
You know what?
The NFC North is garbage. It's not going to be garbage compared to the NFC South, though.
Yeah, or the
South's still
AFC
gonna be
South,
garbage.
if you think about it, too.
Yeah, both South divisions are going to be trash because it's going to be. We already know who's winning the South. It's probably the Jaguars.
You got the Jaguars in the NFC.
Yeah.
I guess you could make Carolina could potentially win that division. Or actually, no, the Saints.
I mean, anyone could win that division. That's how open it is.
No,
Yeah.
no, we have not traded down yet. Nope, not yet.
Yeah. I mean, right now the worst divisions you could read, like we said before, both South divisions are terrible, and I think it probably could make the same argument with the NFC North, knowing that we don't know what the we don't know what the Chicago Bears are going to be looking like.
Oh, the best division. Me and Rob can agree.
It's the NFC East.
Yeah.
Now, like I said, we're not saying that as because we're pretty much in the NFC East. Because I mean, if you look at the quarterback play,
not even that, because nobody finished below 500. Even the Commanders finished 8-1.
That's
funny. A couple of years ago, it was my division. I just find that funny.
Oh, trust me.
And listen, our division became everything the NFC. Apparently, everybody in the AFC West was going to think it was after they paid Russ.
Yeah, and everything would turn out in the opposite direction.
Yeah, it was still Mahomes' division.
Well, Damien, you're not wrong on that because you got the Jags pretty much rolling that division until whoever is going to get out of their own goddamn way. And
Rangers and Yankees?
Yeah, the Yankees and Rangers are playing tonight as well.
Who's up? All right, who up?
Rangers are winning. Oh. Or they're going to. Yeah, they're going to. Let's see.
I mean, you got DeBrickshaw Ferguson kind of giving like a little bit of a speech right now. Well, Detroit's beating Baltimore 3-0, and Mets right now.
Rangers about to choke a 2-0 lead.
What happened?
Rangers are about to choke a 2-0 lead.
We're down
1-0.
Oh no,
John Jay, if you want to come on and shit. Yeah, they're still in the warm up.
Thank you, John. Thank you.
First pitch is in 20 minutes, actually.
R2, I know. I said the Rangers were going to win. That's what I said.
Because I mean, the lineup pretty much consists of Volpe, Judge, Rizzo, LeMahieu, Torres, Peraza, Kinder Falefa in center, Trevino behind the plate, and Aaron Hicks in left.
Give John the link for if you. Yeah, I'll give John the link on Instagram. Just for him only. So yeah.
Yeah.
In case he wants to hop on at some point.
Well, for the Rangers, you have Simeon, Grossman, Nathaniel Lau, or Adolis Garcia, Jonah Heim as the DH. You got Durant at third, Smith at short, Tavares in center.
I'm going to copy the link to him. I'm going to give it to him in case he's ready. If he wants to pop on for a few, but yeah. Give it to John.
I appreciate that, Earl. And Earl, shout out to you. And we got Sandy Leone.
Check your DM, John. I got it for you.
Sandy Leone still in the league? Good God.
Yeah, I'm focused on the draft. All right, that's it. I'm focused on the draft because Rangers. Oh my God, I'm looking at the score now.
Because
I know my team up, so I'm just waiting on that.
Well, thank God for us, we're finally back to 500. Dude, how about Pittsburgh? Did anybody suspect Pittsburgh going off an 18-8 start? I didn't.
No. I don't know.
I don't think that they're going to hold that for much longer.
I didn't think we'd be first place in the NL West.
Neither did I.
It's too early, but we'll see.
At any point, I didn't think we would.
But realistically, I think you guys are actually. I think I still have Padres. I still have the Padres winning the division. The Diamondbacks are second.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to think, because Colorado, we know they're bottom. TRL is a bottom feeder. That's who they are.
Mm-hmm.
And the Giants, Giants are fluky. I said this too. That 100 was it 107 win? That was just a fluke. Let's be real here.
Yeah.
No, but John would even tell you himself he doesn't like his team right now. So
YTC, have your team.
Jawan Jennings. That shit better be for Brennan Ayuk.
Yeah.
Better be for Brennan Ayuk. Jawan Jennings. We'll throw you a free 4th or 5th rounder for Jawan, though. Freebie.
So the good news is TRL San Diego did lose to Chicago.
Which one?
The Cubs.
All right.
The White Sox right now are losing by 2 to the Tampa Bay Rays.
White Sox are trash this year. I know that. But...
Well, I think that's kind of given.
Yeah, I think. But
and Washington somehow. Yeah, Rick.
Oh, we're not playing yet. Rangers and Yankees, yeah. All right.
Yeah.
What up, Rick?
Hello, Rick. So I gotta tell you guys, this is the first
Yeah, the
time that
Buccaneers
I-
guy, yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
Buccaneers.
Okay. Yeah, but for me, this is the first time like doing a draft reaction. This is so excited because after
Fourth
the
time.
season is
This
ending,
is my fourth. Mhm.
I think
this
this
is
is
your
my
fourth?
second, but this is the first one for the network.
Since 2019. Yeah, not first with the number 4 overall since 2019.
Yeah.
yeah, let us see. Someone's playing why students live in prime time in Colorado.
Yeah, but there's a lot of kids already entered the transfer portal out of from Colorado. But the way to see how this all goes out.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, but it's so much fun to.
Yeah, it's much fun to
first
see
time
the
that I'm
reactions
doing
and also see what Rangers celebrate with you.
And of course, I cannot wait what surprise is gonna do with the NFL draft because last year I didn't end well because they have certain technical issues right there because I was planning to do something for the draft.
Didn't they hack the draft at one point?
At one point,
it was in 2020. They hacked the draft during the Seattle pick, I think.
I think so.
It was during the pandemic. I think it was.
Yeah, the one year as me and YTC want to forget in terms of for being a football fan in that year.
Yeah.
Okay.
And again, same can't be said from a Bengal standpoint in 2020. Oof.
No, 2020. I remember. No, we got the best left tackle in the NFL. 2020.
Well,
not Trent Williams. Yeah, we drafted Chase Young's daddy.
and he could potentially out his way to out of the nation's capital, anyways.
And he thought he was. And then I had to hear from Washington fans saying, "I can't wait to see until he sniffs a hair on Daniel Jones."
Then that didn't happen at all because he did, like you said, he did debut to the last game of the season.
He only had in the 5 meetings he played us. He only had 1 or 2 sacks. That's it. He didn't do anything after that.
Just like Nick Bosa against us.
Oh wow!
I mean, so far.
Hey, Bosa, 1 career sack against Kyler Murray. That's all I gotta say.
Nick or Joey Bosa?
Nick.
Oh, that's surprising.
1 career sack against Kyler Murray. That's all I gotta say.
No, but between both brothers, I think Nick's more talented.
Yeah.
Joey is good too, but I think Nick's more consistent. But, yeah.
So far in 2020, oh Jesus! So, YTC, to answer your question, he's only played 3. So Chase Young last season played 3 games, started 2, managed to record 1 pass deflection with 5 combined tackles, 3 of them for solo tackles, 2 assistant tackle, and 1 QB hit. That's all he got.
Puppy eyes.
And so far in his short career, only racked up 9 total sacks in his short career since 2020.
But he was talking about, I want you, Brady. I want you. And what happened? You got bounced the first round. Heineke couldn't even save your whole team.
And Heineke's already gone. So, I mean.
Heineke was hey, listen, Washington were getting their high hopes open. Oh, we got the next franchise quarterback. Taylor Heineke's going to save us.
Heineke, for me, just looks at it was going to be a career backup anyways.
Heineke over here. They were praising Heineke for that. Hey, listen, the only reason why you got 1 fluke win against us is because of the fucking refs missing an offsides on us.
Or don't forget this too, or the Washington fans were bitching and complaining when that PI call wasn't called at the end of the year.
They did the same thing to Chicago. They did the same shit to Chicago, but when it's against them, it's different now.
It's just like Washington sports fans, no matter if it's the Commanders, the Capitals, the Nats, they always find a way to say shit when their teams haven't really done much in the last. I mean, if you're a Nats fan, have not done since 2019.
Washington's last playoff victory was before the YouTube even existed, a month beforehand. That's how old it is.
Well,
that was their last playoff win against the Seattle Seahawks, I think. But we're supposed to, and plus they should be the last franchise to talk about quarterbacks. Aren't they tied with the Browns or something for the most quarterback changes since the 90s?
Well, the
They're
last.
the epitome of dysfunction.
Wait, what?
What happened?
What?
Whoa!
Is
Wait
it
a minute.
official?
Hang on. I'm going to Twitter.
What happened?
Hold up.
I'm looking. I'm gonna.
Hopkins a Raven? No way. No way.
That's.
Hopkins did not go to no
I'm
fucking
calling.
Raven.
I'm calling cap on this.
Hold up. Awesome kid, if you're fucking playing around, I swear.
You just had to get. Mm,
Even CEO saying sources are saying Jackson's extension. D-Hop and the Cardinals are looking to swap picks tonight.
Even Rappaport hasn't said nothing about it. Let's see what Tom Pelissero. Nope, they're talking about Lamar.
It's
and-
just hey, we made a deal with the Eagles.
Where?
So the Eagles traded their 94th pick to us, and we gave you guys our 66th pick.
Good
Oh, you
shit.
swapped rounds. Oh, you swapped up.
Yep, in the later rounds.
Oh, so it's a small trade. Never mind.
That's what I'll say.
I thought it was something.
Dude, you got everybody. Yeah, most of us it was like, what? So, and the thing of this too, in terms of the Washington Commanders, they have only had 5 total championships, and they've been around.
Okay, see, hey, awesome kid. If you're using Michael as a reference, then don't believe it. That's all I
Yeah,
gotta say.
Oh, Michael, no.
and by the way, too, the last so far.
Oh, it's a statement. Here's a statement, and I quote. I'm gonna read it for you. A statement from the Cardinals and Eagles. The Arizona Cardinals and the Philadelphia Eagles have agreed on a settlement of an issue concerning an instance of impermissible contact by Arizona during its head coaching search this past January. The Cardinals self-reported to the NFL. The general manager, Monty Ossenfort, had a phone call, and then the Eagles' defensive coordinator, Jonathan Gannon, in the days following the NFC Championship game, a period during which contact is not permitted under the league's anti-tampering policy. To resolve this matter, the two clubs have agreed to swap picks, basically. Yeah, 2/3. So that's why.
Yeah, I just got that too from Schefter.
And the Cardinals will receive the next year 5th rounder for the Eagles.
Not even a couple months on this team, and our GM's already fucking tampering.
Legal tampering.
Fuck out of here.
So what? So
I thought it was for D-Hop. I was about to say, oh no.
Yeah, I know. I was about to say, dude,
we don't need a wide receiver. Like,
on the
I was
same
about to
team.
say, if we gave you guys Hopkins, then what the fuck?
If
First of all,
Hopkins
we have a number
Hopkins
one.
and D-Hop on the same OBJ. Imagine OBJ and D-Hop. Oh, that's OP right there. Lamar better put up them MVP numbers with those two receivers.
Yo, I was about to say, if we, oh my god! All right, so Carolina's on the clock. Jesus.
All right, finally.
The draft's not even because we're not even at
4 minutes to the draft. No,
Yeah, we still got 4 minutes.
Well, I'm
on
on a website. Well, I'm on a website, and it says they're on the clock right now. So
Yeah, of course they're gonna. They
Yeah,
always
that's
announce
what
the pick early.
yeah, because right
The
now they're
first
still
overall pick
like
should be announced.
the prospect interviews and stuff like that. Wasn't like the 90 range, but like what third? Was that late 3rd, early 4th? Hang on. I know what is it?
Anyways. Oh, might have been
So,
put the volume up.
So Mac Ultra, you still want D-Hop?
Dude, they somehow get AR-15. Oh, that'd be fucking crazy.
No, but here's the thing. What if?
Yeah,
no, but if they get
that's
D-Hop,
like the
what if-
latest rumor on D-Hop was a potential trade to the Titans if that's the case.
What I heard.
We
hang
were
on,
just-
the thing I heard with
We were
D-Hop,
just
right?
talking about that. Not what almost like 30 minutes ago.
No, the thing. Yeah. No, but the thing I've been hearing, I think it's whatchamacall? That they're gonna trade. I heard the Nah, I lost my train of thought. You can go ahead.
Well, YTC, it's in like the 90 range, like what the late or like mid 3rd. No, it's at the 4th round.
Yeah, it's like the third. That's the 3rd round. It's like the late 3rd round actually.
Okay. No, 'cause it's- no,
66 around the 66 range because the Cardinals have an early 3rd round pick. So the
so that
Eagles
would
just
have been
got a
early,
3rd round pick early.
we got YTT's early 3rd, but we give them like our because we give you guys Oh god, I could not wait. I want to see what the replies.
We don't have a 3rd because we had 2/3, but we give it for Waller. But
Shelfie, another good content creator that I like to watch from time to time. He pretty much replied, "Nothing says poverty quite like tampering to get a defensive coordinator who got taken out back to the shed in the Super Bowl." Damn. Let's see. One of the Sixers fans pretty much said, "Howie told to keep your ass there and give us a 3rd round pick to make the rebuild even worse."
All right.
Shit just got worse.
I legit thought we were about to send Hopkins to the Ravens for him, and
Yeah.
I was like,
I was
Yeah.
about to say, hell no. Him and OBJ? Hell no. That's
I was
OP
like, dude,
right
No,
now.
that could be. That could
I was like,
be,
okay,
no.
okay, listen, if the deal's okay, then I'll take it. But if it's not, I know CEO's gonna be fucking talking shit all fucking year.
Yeah, I felt so.
I
What
mean,
up, John?
fuck, dude.
Yo, just got
Oh,
home.
hey.
Perfect timing.
Yeah.
Oh, just got, yeah. In the perfect time because we have 1 minute left.
What's up? Hey, yo, CEO, this dude Michael tried punking us.
Whoa.
He for real said the
To
Ravens
scare
got-
Michael. He tried to do it to scare Michael.
And
That's
John,
what it
you
was.
also missed it too. I don't know if you saw. Well, I know you don't use Twitter,
He did it
but
to scare Michael. We all know it.
Gosh.
pretty much Arizona got fucked. Or got fucking hit with tampering under the new GM.
They got hold
And-
already.
Yeah.
They got hold.
I was just like, wow.
Come on, you let Philly hold y'all?
What's up, my warrior brother, Crazy Juice?
I mean, it's not that far back. I mean, we got 2 picks from that trade actually.
Yeah, you got our next year's 5th rounder because
I mean, hey,
I mean, all right.
All right, let's go.
All right, we are going to be underway at the draft. Let's begin to start.
here we go.
Oh, man.
So what? Are we waiting until we're on the clock to trade down, or like what the fuck are we doing?
Who knows?
Yeah.
Right now, for me, right now they're showing some of the celebrities, like for the.
All right.
All right, here we go. I got my TV ready for this draft.
Yep.
I got
Here
my
we go. I got my
television
snacks and
ready,
everything
and
ready.
of course, I just put it on mute.
Come on.
Yeah, I just put on mute because right now there's no copyright issues. And thank God I just put my TV
Yeah.
on without the sound.
Showing clips of people getting, picked.
Exactly.
Anyway. So,
Like,
I don't know-
everybody's
I don't
going.
know- I don't know if you saw my a message YTC. Give us 2 first-round picks for Juwan Johnson.
Oh my God.
That'll be for Brandon Ayuk. We'll give you 2
That
first
was
rounders for Brandon
something
Ayuk.
okay.
Brandon Ayuk is 4 first-round picks.
4 first round. You better be fucking Randy Moss for first round picks. Or Jerry Rice.
Hey, yo, John Jay.
Oh, Bryce Young interviewed CJ
That's
Stroud.
true. Oh, crazy juice. That's a
They're showing
lot.
clips of Stroud and Richardson.
Well,
Oh, Richardson.
YTC. I will say this. Brandon Ayuk has never dropped any passes like your wide receivers.
We know.
Hey,
Mhm.
I'm just copying your words.
You're
Then
not
it
wrong.
can't be
Hey,
worse when we
listen,
had fucking Nelson Aguilar dropping passes left and right.
we got the better Nelson Aguilar. His name is Darius Slayton. That's not saying much. We got the better version of.
All right, so they're showing image of Bryce Young as the Alabama.
We got the
quarterback.
discount Hollywood Brown in our team. Yeah.
Out. All right, there is Anthony Richardson for the Florida Gators.
All right, come on.
Will Lewis.
Show the fucking ticker already. Come on.
Exactly.
College game day. Ain't college. Oh, they're still using old banners from that.
Kevin Carter as the defensive tackle.
You know they're gonna take forever on the picks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're gonna take 5 minutes to mention a person's dead relative. Just to boost their draft character morale. Unfortunately.
Pretty much. I mean, isn't that pretty much how the draft has been like the last handful of years?
Yeah, they mentioned their dead relatives, their upcoming and all that stuff. Personality and that's what they always do. Yeah. Bring up.
So pretty much
I
that.
might have my camera on for the Giants pick. I'm just waiting. That's when I have this
So
camera
right
on. So I can
now, so
stream
shout out to my
record it.
boy Joe Castro from the Philly the podcast. He keeps giving us updates. We have 2 first rounders, 2 second rounders, and 2 sevenths.
All right. So not many picks for Philly outside of the day 2.
Mm-hmm. So So we pretty much gave you, and we gave pretty much TRL a third and a 2024 fifth rounder.
Well, at least you get a freebie next year.
Yeah, that is true. And then again,
And keep in mind, those picks are used for next year. You can trade up for any certain
that's
players.
what I'm saying. Yes, I mean that's how he's going to
You
find.
backload
ways to
those
make
picks,
matches
they
good.
come useful a year later for when you have to trade up for a certain player. Or if a team's not going to be good, they go for a quarterback, I'm not saying the Cardinals are. I'm just saying in case other teams, for example. That's
Oh,
what they do
yeah,
for
I get you on
acquiring picks. Oh, they're advertising a Sunday ticket. Nobody's paying for that crap. Who's paying $341 to watch the Sunday ticket?
That's for me. I'd rather watch select games on NFL Plus, which is much cheaper.
I got a website for that shit. Plus all the primetime games I get locally outside of ESPN and Thursday night.
Yeah. Even if
Nobody's paying that.
hopefully
$3.49?
this year the Thursday night these primetime games will be a lot better than what they were giving us this previous season. Like
Only
make sure
time
keep the Broncos all primetime for Christ's sake.
Yes.
Prime.
Only way I'm paying for the Sunday tickets is like $150. Anything after that, I'm not paying the $150 after
No,
that.
hell no.
I see, like,
for non-subscribers, like, well, it was almost like $400 or $500. Like, fuck
For the
no.
whole year.
I see, one of my former employers, and he has, like big bank, good money.
Mhm.
He pays $50 per season for the Sunday ticket, and the reason why he gets that is because
Can you blame him?
50.
he's been a direct TV user for so long. So for him, he's lucky. I think well, like for me, like I'm grateful I got the red zone
Schedule release. Hang on, what's the schedule release? They showed an ad right now.
I
next
think
week.
they should have had.
No, they just showed an ad right now for the schedule release.
Next week.
Oh yeah. next
Okay.
week's-
So basically,
All right.
So
Next week, I want the Giants week 1.
I gotta get
You without Colin Murray?
or somebody on to do a
You sure?
schedule release.
Yeah. That
Hey,
way I
hey,
have an that way
last year, I was-
that way I have an excuse on why we lost.
No, I want you guys later in the season. No, I want to be Kyler. I want Kyler playing.
Speaking of wedge, let's see what
I
happens.
want Kyler playing.
Even if
Yeah.
it's his first game back, that's not really saying much. So.
No, because I want that monkey off the back. That's why I keep saying. Finally get that monkey off the back so,
So pretty
media
much, so
pundits can hop
this is
off
pretty
our,
much
you
who
know
we
what.
play. So in terms of, especially of who we play, most of the time our home games, especially our home games, we have the we're hosting the Cowboys, the Giants, the Commanders, the Cardinals at home in Philly, the Buffalo Bills, Miami, Minnesota, and San Francisco. And
Yeah, we got the entire East next year. We got the entire AFC East.
Yeah,
It's just the conference
that's kind of given. I mean, we
No,
have
the
to
Eagles
roll
have
it
the
down
hardest schedule, I think, coming next year. On paper, the Eagles
on
have
paper. And look at last year too. Our schedule was like
Giants have
really
the
was
third.
in the, and people say, "Oh, we had an easy schedule." If you looked at the strength of
Well,
schedule,
well, what about this year now? You got the first easiest, and the Giants, not easiest, the hardest. My Giants got the third hardest next year, so I don't want to hear no excuses if we make
that's
it
what
back.
I'm saying. Like that's what I'm saying. Like we had a middle of the pack type of schedule last year. Like people say,
We're
it
playing
was
that.
easy.
We're playing that NFC West division that's competitive for the majority of
And
the year
shit. Oh,
besides
we
last year.
have
And
the
we're playing
other
the
roadies
AFC West East now.
besides going to Arlington, New York, East Rutherford, and Washington. We had to go against the Kansas City Chiefs, the Rams, the
We're traveling to
Patriots.
Kansas as well.
We finally played the Jets and the Seahawks and the Buccaneers. Oh, good God. Oh, goody. We're going to face
We're
Baker
traveling.
Mayfield at the end of the year. Or
Oh, you're playing
the year.
Baker? Well, we get to play RJ's favorite quarterback, Derek Carr. No, stop. I'm kidding, RJ. I'm kidding, RJ. You're my dude. I'm just fucking with you. We play the Saints at Derek Carr. All right, here we go. Boo!
Boo.
Fuck you, Goodell.
So, Rick
Boo.
has predictions for the Jets record. I'm going to say they're going to. Let's see. Look, I'm going to say
Boo!
Oh,
what
man.
10-7 at the most.
Goodell.
I
I don't
mean,
know.
I'm going to say the Jets are going to finish 10-7 this year. But or like Tierra said, it could be a potential. Or I say next year. I think no. Or does anybody want to see the Jets tank for? No, that's right. That's next year. I'm an idiot.
every year it's the new tradition where you boo Roger Goodell.
That's pretty much that's pretty much always a tradition in the NFL draft.
Yeah, because we don't. I mean, I would have still booed the
Hey,
commissioner.
I boo when I do the MLB draft. We do
all the commissioners.
Well, I don't know about Gary Bettman, so
Especially
I'll leave it
especially
at
Adam
that.
Silver. Oh, Adam Silver is definitely getting.
Oh, definitely. I know Adam Silver's going to get booed like fucking crazy because I know you see a lot of teams, the entire league.
Go Adam
hates them.
Silver, give us our top 10 picks. Stop telling the Mavericks to steal our picks.
Well,
That's
like,
what
Well, then again,
he ruined the NBA, like his leadership and the way the game has changed.
Mahomes' appearance in Kelsey.
Hey, look, it's a. Yeah,
Kermit the
I was gonna say a joke.
Kermit the Frog here.
No, not that joke.
No. Oh, that
no,
guy.
Eagle fans, look away.
No, I was gonna say that
I could care less.
last
Yeah.
off.
The only
last
person
regular
I don't
season-
mind seeing on my screen is Travis because him and Jason are fucking hilarious together. Oh, and by the way, too,
Podcast they do.
and now Jason's now bald. Now that's gonna be that's gonna be funny now to see that this year. 'Cause apparently Jason lost a bet with Travis.
So that's Mahomes' real voice instead of that frog voice now.
Oh,
He's in a
yeah.
frog. Kelsey. You know.
Pause.
Okay, pause.
No, look at this comment. Get on, kid. Take your L. Enjoy. Oh God.
Oh man.
Wait, what
There's
if?
something-
Wait, what happened? Get on, kid. Enjoy your being Lamar's playing thing. Oh wow.
Oh my
That's a huge
goodness.
Ravens,
No
he's,
way.
yeah, he's a Ravens fan, so Ravens and Steelers rivalry.
Yeah.
I know he was doing backflips earlier. Definitely one more.
I think that's pretty much all Ravens fans.
Oh, look,
pretty much.
finally the ticker's on. Finally, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Like, damn.
Wow.
Shouldn't take it that.
Now you got the ticker on. It's about fucking time.
It's bad
There
enough
we
that I
go.
actually have. Think of this too, YTC. We had our ticker on before the NFL had theirs on.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
All right, come on, Jeff Richardson. I got 5 on this now. Stop. Whatever you.
So Carolina's on the clock.
All right.
Anthony Richardson. Oh.
So the first one.
Just watch. They'll take a different quarterback that's not AR-15.
I
No,
know.
they're supposed to take Bryce
I know
Young Watson take
for
AR.
any team that had the 9th pick and they moved up number 1, you're drafting a quarterback. There's no other.
that should be
Yeah, they're definitely
automatic.
They're gonna pick out of one of these 4 quarterbacks. It's
I know,
one of these
'cause
4.
They're breaking down the trade now. So the Panthers get the number 1 overall pick, but he sent over a 2023 second, next year's first rounder, and then the
Levis.
2025 second round pick, and DJ Moore to the Bears. Good God.
I know because a lot of people forget
Yep.
the year Jared Goff and Carson Wentz came out. I don't know. who
Yeah,
the
we
Titans
traded up to get
traded.
number 2. I don't know. We traded a good haul to get for number 2.
Joey Porter, Will McDonald, doing
Yeah,
power.
John J. I
Brothers.
know that draft. And that one of those draft picks turned out to be Deshaun Watson. Like, son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Aiden Hutchinson.
I think the following year.
Come on, show him. Okay, well, there you go.
Oh, goody weed. Angel's
basically,
edition.
Frank-
Seeing Mel Kiper Jr. Jesus Christ.
So basically, Frank Wright, who is the coach, he will get the quarterback he wants. And we'll
Yeah,
see
exactly.
who
The
it
new
is.
regime and everything. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's Frank Reich. He's dude's a good quarterback guru.
Hey, listen, he coached Nick Foles in the Super Bowl. I mean, for the
Yes,
Eagles.
sir. Both
We'll
him
see
and
how
Doug
he does.
Peterson.
Yeah, that's,
At this point,
that
you
was
wanna have to-
YTC's. That was YTC's favorite Super Bowl.
ugh. Hey, listen.
Even though we didn't,
where's-
and it's funny enough looking back at that Super Bowl. Even though we
Where's the
really
trophy?
did not
Where's
play
the
our best.
statue for Doug Peterson?
We do have it. Yes, we still have.
What happened to the Nick Foles statue? You guys got rid of it, I heard.
No, it's pretty much. It's an entire one statue of Doug Peterson and Nick Foles all together, calling the Philly special. That's pretty much
Oh,
what
wow.
we did to commemorate that. But I'll say this too: we did not play well in that Super Bowl at all, despite what the score said. We did not look great in that Super Bowl.
I know it's high scoring because I think Brady threw for 500. Nick Foles around 400.
Yep, something wrong with that.
It was high scoring, yeah.
And we didn't have like any, and did not have any flashy players. I mean, outside of
But they're breaking down the trade with the Bears and Panthers.
All right,
They're breaking
so
down that trade.
guys, I'm pretty sure you guys are going to be ahead of me. So when the Cardinals pick comes, if you don't mind, can you not spoil it for me?
Yeah.
All right, no problem. No problem.
so Carolina
Yeah.
can.
Or assuming they don't pick at 3, but yeah, we'll know. We'll let you know whether they trade or
Yeah,
not.
we'll see. Because right now Carolina's got 7 minutes on the clock to make their selection.
Yep.
And that's bad.
All right, come on.
So Seto Kai was making said that Carolina might.
What up, Sue?
So basically, after they explained the trade, basically the Bears are getting a future for one.
Yeah, they got
future
a good haul back for that.
and
number
one
overall pick.
one future second rounder. So it's
They
technically a
finessed them.
bargain. But when you add DJ Moore, that's the reason why.
It's going to help Fields' progression, yeah.
So
What's
I mean,
up,
that
y'all?
was number 1 on day
Hey, Tyler, I'm surprised you hopped on.
1. What's up, Tyler?
Yeah. What's up? I just got done gaming, so
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
I can't stay still. I look standing walking around the draft. I can't stay still. Because when the draft comes, I stay still, like, walking
Yeah,
around.
YTC. So Rick brought up the score 41-33. Brady threw over 500 yards and 4 touchdowns and still lost.
so
Yeah,
I didn't
Ricky
miss
Water,
anything.
Nope. They were like taking a sweet ass time to get this fucking shit started.
Come
That's what
on, it's
they-
5 minutes. Just take a quarterback
Take the
already.
damn pick.
We're 5 minutes in. They haven't picked yet.
NFL draft pick. This is the second time that the Panthers are selecting number
You
1
should have
overall.
had this all figured out right
Last
now.
last
You
quarterback.
guys are the number 1
hold on,
overall.
YTC, hold on. The reason why they're waiting for phone calls. Remember, like they're not going to say, "All right, the pick is in." If a team is desperate to trade up, that's why the clock is still ticking. They know who they want. They just want to know how desperate the team is because it happens.
Tyler, I don't know if you saw this. Carolina got punished for tampering for Jonathan
What would be the point
Cannon.
to trade
We got
back
an extra.
after
We got a
that?
free second
If
round
you
pick
traded
from
back-
it.
God, we get it.
All the
We
clock.
got 3 second round picks for Gannon.
We got 2 because we got
the
theirs
pick is
in exchange for one of our third and our next year's 5th round pick.
All right, pick is in.
Damn.
Finally.
Ah, damn.
Fuck
Yeah,
That's
they're all
some
dropping
petty.
now.
That's some petty shit, guys.
So Mac Ultra says, "Come
Anthony
on, Pages,
Richardson
trade
is
3
not
hot
stopped.
dogs for that pick."
Trade 3 hot dogs.
Look at the Carolina fans.
Panther fans exist.
Yeah, I'm shocking. That's shocker.
Yeah.
No, there's 2 women and they got like the cheerleader pom pom.
Oh yeah, oh trust me. Well, then again,
Yeah.
but for those who don't, the last time the Carolinas took a quarterback in the first round was Cam Newton back in 2011.
Yep.
It's fucking crazy.
I don't
Remember that
think-
2011 draft? They said Sam Bradford was supposed to be better than him.
Yeah, look how well that turned. That
And also
didn't age
Jay-
well.
Yeah, right.
No, that was 2010. Never mind.
No,
That was 2010.
Sam Bradford was technically the best quarterback, but a lot of people who don't
Right,
follow
the-
college, his junior year, he suffered an ACL injury. So
No, I
And
meant
if I'm not
the wrong
mistaken,
quarterback. I
too,
meant
like
Blaine Gabbert. No,
he got
wasn't it
he
Blaine
got a-
Gabbert? No, it was Blaine Gabbert and Jake Locker in that class.
no, Blaine Gabbert was 2014.
Oh, really? I thought.
Because
I know
so
it was Jake
far the
Locker.
2010 draft, you had Sam Bradford, Ndamukong Suh, Gerald McCoy, Trent
Oh no,
Williams.
my bad. I thought you said Blake Bortles. Yeah, Blaine Gabbert was the Niners were supposed to draft him at number 7 because Alex Smith was supposed to be, and then when we passed up on him, that's why we ended up in our next
Kaepernick.
pick calling
Um,
Kaepernick.
And by the way, too, John Jay, that 13th overall pick in that first round, we got from you via Denver.
JP,
And that turned out to be Brandon Graham. So thank you for that.
Giants. No, number 20, Giants got Prince Umukamara. I remember that draft, and we got JPP the next round.
All
We got
right,
2
so
defensive stars.
So now D'Amico Ryans, former 49ers, his team is officially on the clock. They got
Yep. They still haven't announced the pick yet. Come
I know.
on.
Well, the pick is in. It's just that
I know it's in, but they're taking forever to get to the stage.
basically now they got to print out that stupid draft card. They got to type in the name, and then Roger Goodell's waiting for it. Then that's why it takes forever. Like I said, it's just stupid.
For, you would think the NFL would at least have those cards ready before the draft even started.
Yeah.
Would that make that make sense?
The more nervous I get, but yeah.
Well, remember, like every team's draft board is different, and no matter what anyone says, like the draft process is not an easy
Not
thing
an
to
easy
do.
thing.
And your mind can change in the last second. Because I remember in the 2003 draft, a team.
I mean, that's what you have a big 100 board for.
A team jumped over because the Jacksonville Jaguars were taking forever.
Yeah.
So they just all right. Let's just go with the next pick. Because
Yeah.
so,
I mean, you can always,
what was that?
I mean, that's
That
what
was
you have a
few
top 100 board for as a plan B in case the team hops over and steals a guy from you. That's what a top 100 board is for.
Just announce the damn pick already.
Here we go. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Who's the pick?
Here it is. Bryce Young. All right.
Oh, okay.
Bryce
Yeah.
Young.
Oh,
Bryce Young is the first quarterback off the board.
Right.
All right. They got him.
all right.
From Pasadena, born in the same hospital as Kobe Bryant. First ever Alabama to
That's
win
a good
Heisman.
pick.
Set a single season record in passing yards and TDs. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Because I thought for me, I had Bryce Young going to
We
Houston.
got Alabama Kyler Murray coming on. So, yeah.
Then
CJ
again-
Stroud going to Houston. CJ Stroud.
Even though he's shorter than the Kyler, but yeah.
It's a possibility.
It is a possibility.
I mean, you know how those Alabama quarterbacks are with the mindset and everything.
Mm.
So
I'm gonna listen. I don't think it's far to stretch. I think he'll be better than Mac Jones anyway. So, just probably not. I guess, yeah.
The Bryce Young going to
Right now,
Charlotte,
for the
North
first-
Carolina.
Yep.
Yeah, going to the. You know, he might have a startup because he's going to a really soft division. So he'll have every opportunity to to put his team in a position to win.
Now, here's the funny thing about Bryce Young. He's from Pasadena, where
California.
USC is from, and you did not bring this kid to your college when he was a senior. That's how bad USC was, just, many years ago.
Damn.
Yeah,
Oh, look at that jersey. Looks all right. The jersey looks good on him.
it's a
I'm not gonna lie.
possibility that AR-15 might go to the Colts, 4th overall.
All right, that jersey looks
Good.
good on Young. Not gonna lie.
Whoa.
Texans are on the clock.
Oh my God! I got it right. I got it right from a mock draft. I got it right for Bryce.
That's
Young
cool.
Yes, I got it right.
oh, you got the first pick right?
Of course.
Yeah, I got my first pick.
Oh,
I got that one
okay.
wrong. I got that one wrong. I thought it was CJ Stroud, but nah.
No,
Thought it was
I
CJ
surprisingly when I did my mock draft early was the fact that I had Bryce Young going to the Texans, the number 2 overall.
Yeah, I had Young going to the Texans. I had Stroud going to the Panthers.
All right, so
And the only knock that I've seen people said that Bryce Young has is a size.
all right,
Come on.
so let's see what D'Amico Ryans does because he's the.
I think it could be
Yeah, it's
CJ
D'Amico's
Stroud.
first draft.
Yeah, I'm intrigued to see what D'Amico does here.
Will Levis. I'm calling wild card pick. Will Levis
Watch
here.
it be
Thing about D'Amico that I
Watch it
know
be
'cause
Will
he was-
Anderson.
He was on my coaching
Watch it
staff.
be
Will
Will.
Levis.
Anyone
calling the
he
pick now.
drafts,
So they're
anyone he
pretty
drafts
much
is gonna be
comparing.
a really
It's
good
funny
player.
if they're comparing Bryce Young to guys like Doug Flutie and Drew Brees.
Yeah.
No, because of his height. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, Breeze is
Yeah,
5'11",
he's not
I
the
think.
height
He's not very
advantage.
tall either.
Like Doug Flutie and Drew
I
Brees
forgot,
had.
I forgot,
I'm the
Drew
same height as
Brees
Breeze
was
at
that short.
5'11".
You see, like
Yeah.
Doug Flutie was a
Oh, the
great-
pick is in for Houston.
was
There
a
we
great
go.
college coach.
That's
He
crazy.
was a great college quarterback, but when he went to the pros,
Damn.
it's hard to transition.
Both
so-
Kyle Murray and so Russell's fight.
All right, here we go. Texans pick
All
is
right.
in. We'll see what D'Amico Ryan's first pick under this new regime is. I mean, Drew Brees, yeah, he's only an inch smaller than Drew Brees. That's it.
That's crazy.
They just
And
said
Russ.
that Bryce Young is like Stephen Curry. That was the dumbest thing.
That was a dumb comparison.
That's stupid. That's
Wrong
two
sport,
different
John.
sports.
Why are we talking wrong sport? Yeah. Come on now.
That's so funny.
Oh no.
All right, after this pick, I'm gonna leave my phone and go in the other room.
Yeah. I know.
And then
you-
we're gonna. And then
Oh
when he
my God,
unmutes his
I'm
mic,
so mad.
when he unmutes his mic, he's gonna scream into the mic.
Yeah,
Are you
yeah.
serious, you retard?
Not
Gonna
not
come
that
in
I
here,
don't not that I don't trust you guys. It's just I don't want to get spoiled. You know, like the pick to get spoiled.
He wants to get his heart broken in silence, basically.
Yeah, I know I will, but still.
According,
All right, let's see who Houston gets though. It's probably. Yeah,
I'm looking for
Yeah,
I'm looking if
okay.
any of these receivers drop. That's all.
They still got number 12 too, so they can go defense in that pick if they take a quarterback.
Yeah, or if Levis falls and I'll stop, or Richardson.
I mean, no wrong answer.
No, there
Watch
are
it be
no
Will
wrong
Levis.
answer.
Watch it be Will Levis at 2, or Anderson. Something's telling me it's going to be Levis. Watch.
Dude, if it's Will Levis.
Yeah. Hey, you want one pencil neck? You go for the weirder pencil neck.
And no, don't say it. CJ Stroud is not coming to the Cardinals.
He just dropped the car.
I'm going to say I think it's going to be
Their whole
C.J.
fan
Stroud.
Watch it be Will Levis. Just, and Stroud.
Also, awesome kid.
So
just
right
told
now
me.
the needs for Houston, you need
Awesome kid
a
just came
QB, a
across
wide
you.
receiver, defensive end, a guard, and a cornerback.
Yeah, it's the later runs tomorrow. Yeah, that's for tomorrow stuff. All right, Bryce Young. Come on now, announce this Texans pick.
What's taking so long?
Gonna be
But
interesting.
YTC, what receiver would you want the Giants to get if you were to go that way?
Hang on.
I've
But
seen
who's
some
saying
Giants
that?
fans. They want Jordan Addison.
Addison, we better trade up with Seattle at 20. That's what I've been hearing to snag him before they try to steal him from us.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Addison or Flowers for me, those are my two biggest I want.
dude, really? This has nothing to do with this year's draft.
I wouldn't mind Johnson either as long as they're targeting a need, but yeah.
The last time
I
the
want that
Cardinals,
trade at 20.
the last
yeah.
time the Cardinals,
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
The second pick.
CJ Stroud. All right. Stroud.
Stroud.
Okay.
Yep. Okay.
CJ
So
Stroud is
what-
off the clock.
All right.
Well, it looks like
All
you
right,
guys might get
that's
Will
a really
Anderson.
good pick.
Okay, I will be right back.
Oh my God. Okay. I got it.
All the Cardinals
With the third
fans.
overall pick, the Arizona Cardinals select Anthony Richardson. Now,
Oh God,
Oh man.
that'd be funny.
Funny.
No, they're either going to trade back or get Will Anderson, one of the two.
Wow.
So right now, as I'm looking at ESPN, their needs they need a defensive end, defensive tackle, quarterback, running back, and an offensive
Whoa.
guard.
Yep. They're probably going to go defensive. They're probably going to go get Jackson Smith and Jigba
Oh.
at number 12.
So as the Ohio State fan, I can tell you right now, like when it comes to his mobility, it's not the best. When it comes to his pocket presence, his awareness, he can stay in there and throw a ball when the pocket breaks down. So I'm not saying he's going to be a really good prospect, but you know, if you're looking for a quarterback that you want to stay in the pocket, you know, he basically breaks the mold from it, like the term.
No, it looks like it's either. I think Levis might probably go to the Colts.
So-
I think Richardson's falling.
Okay, so basically,
Well, the question is who
yeah. So basically, the mold, this idea. Oh, if you're a black quarterback, you're a runner. He breaks this mold. He breaks this mold. So,
I've seen the
That's
mold on a lot of
Yeah.
quarterbacks.
and I really hopefully CJ Stroud actually pans out for Houston because let's be real, their quarterback, the history of quarterback
Hey.
play hasn't really been the best.
Just
The
think
best
about
Now,
quarterback's
now,
David
now,
Carr.
knowing that he's a pocket
Matt
he's a
Schaub, the
pocket
second best.
passer,
yeah.
but knowing that he's a pocket passer, they're gonna have to do something with the line.
Yeah, they're gonna have to
Seattle.
retool that
They're
offensive
gonna have to
line.
beef up that line.
Yeah,
6'3",
but guess
214
what?
pounds.
Rebirth. They're gonna rebirth. I think they're getting him. They're gonna get him. I think the Ohio State receiver, anyways.
So
At 12,
Nick
if he's still there.
Jigba,
Yeah, Swift.
you
and Jigba,
get his teammate,
yeah. So basically,
exactly.
he's getting.
and just wait till next year, or they'll get was it Marvin Harrison Jr. What, a freshman? Or is he a senior
Yeah.
or a sophomore?
I think so. Yeah, sophomore.
'Cause what's the eligibility? About 3 years of college ball?
Yeah, 3 years. I think after junior year you can be eligible, but most of them.
So I was
They
going to
forego-
say,
no, but
I-
some of them go early because they come from disadvantaged.
yeah, I've
backgrounds,
seen
majority
a
of them.
couple soft.
Yeah, because they come from disadvantaged backgrounds and they want to make money quickly, so that's why they forego the rest of their years. Once
So
you forego,
I
you
would
can't
not
go
be
back
surprised.
to college. So
I see hot take. Don't be surprised if Marvin Harrison Jr. declares for the draft next year. That's my hot take right there. And I wouldn't be surprised if Houston does
Awesome
decide to tank
kid.
again. Do not.
look what he's saying. I swear,
I swear to God, if we do something stupid. Oh
Awesome
man.
kid.
Man.
At least me and Ty don't have to worry about it. At least we're in good hands.
You don't gotta wait until 7 picks
It
later.
is under the good hands.
Well,
And
I don't know
right
about
now, the
Raffy and
next pick is gonna be
Dave.
from
So we're
Arizona.
waiting-
I got a whole draft to wait until
Okay.
a long draft for me
No.
to worry about. But yeah.
CJ Stroud basically has D'Amico, good head coach, and he has also our former offensive.
Or is it defensive coordinator? No.
Wait, what was his position? His quality control coach.
Yeah, quality control coach.
Now,
Yeah,
he is
quality
the
control.
offensive coordinator.
Dude, that
Basically, he's the guy.
This is going to be
For a lot of
could be
people,
very
he's
nice.
the guy who basically like worked with Jimmy Garoppolo, and again, Jimmy Garoppolo's not saying much. This kid is going to be better than Jimmy Garoppolo, so that's
Uh-huh.
a good thing.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Here's-
So
and listen, here's the thing with Stroud, though. Here's the thing. Like with guys like Stroud and Young, they're going to weak divisions. They're both going to the weakest.
yeah. So they have an
divisions,
opportunity to show what
They
they
have an opportunity to win the whole joint if they're really that good. They might pull a 2013 Andrew Luck if they're
All
really that good. It's not that
Well,
hard of a
let's-
division for
let's-
them to win.
Because right now, Stroud right now, he's a redshirt sophomore. So two-time Big Ten Graham George Offensive Player of the Year.
That's how. It's not that much of a division for them to win. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
2
yeah,
weeks
you
off
went
the
wrong.
division.
I mean,
Yeah.
shit. Look at the AFC South. They got Jacksonville, Tennessee,
only one that's
Colts,
Yeah.
and who else? Who's the bottom? Who could be that bottom? I can't think of the other team that's in the AFC South right now.
Oh,
Really
man.
tall.
South, the Texans,
I mean-
the Colts.
Texans. That's
Well,
what
looks
I'm
like-
thinking of.
Yeah, but the Colts are going to draft their quarterback soon. I think that's what I think they're taking.
Right now,
Levis or
I know, yeah.
Richardson at 4.
So Arizona is still on the clock.
I know
with 2
the
minutes,
Colts are
43
overrated.
seconds.
Oh, they're still in the clock.
The,
Yeah.
the Titans are overrated. YTC's Jaguars,
Oh man.
because his favorite tight end. I'm just.
Oh my god!
There's no way.
I blame Joe Judge for that crap. I'm more inclined to believe it. That's how bad of a coach.
So right now, Cardinals they got less than 2 minutes to make their pick.
They got to hurry
Come
up.
on, they better
Yeah,
make a
hurry
trade
up
quickly.
until
We'll see what
Late.
happens. There might be a trade.
Hurry until it's
And,
late.
and just watch it. If somehow the
We're at
Cardinals
1:30.
somehow fuck up, don't be
Imagine they
surprised
get
if
skipped
Seattle
on.
come here and start
Wow.
cursing.
No, imagine they come on here and TRL's like, "Are you retarded?
It's like,
How
are
did
you
you let us
fucking
skip?
kidding me?
Yeah.
Like he'll start.
You let us get skipped? You retard!
Oh shit!
Oh man.
You retard!" That's probably gonna be me if we get him on there. You retard!
I gotta hurry up at the clock. Hurry up, Cardinals.
Come on, stop interviewing. You better go interview the fucking. Oh, the pick is in. Never mind. I was
Oh,
about
the
to say,
biggest thing, the biggest thing, the biggest
Finally, with
thing.
48 seconds to spare, they got
Damn.
the pick in.
Well, I'm a little
All right.
bit behind. Oh no, we got a trade!
Yeah,
Houston
Houston,
back on the clock!
Houston traded for the first one.
Wow.
Great. Oh,
Houston,
my
again?
goodness.
Houston's on
Who
the
are they
clock!
Oh my goodness.
Who's
Houston
getting?
picked.
Will Anderson?
Houston just picked 2.
Wow.
12?
I did not believe.
Because they want to. Because they want to get a top defender.
I did
Yeah.
You know,
not
hang on.
believe
They traded-
that.
They traded back to 12.
I just had a
They bring it back
realization
to
now.
12?
Well, you know what that means? Jackson Smith and Jacobs was going to fall now. No more bread from them.
Oh, the Jacksonville
Those
is
wide
gonna be the
receivers are going to
number
fall
3.
now. Perfect.
Oh boy.
Yeah, trade alert.
I could have made
I couldn't imagine about
that was shot.
Well, looks like the
Pick is
Cardinals are
in.
picking
The
at
pick
12.
is in for Houston.
It's going to be for Will Anderson. This got to be Will Anderson. Will Anderson.
So let's see.
I think it's Will
Right,
Anderson.
you
Something's
got the
telling me.
quarterback of the future.
They're going to get a.
You still
they're
need a
gonna
wide
go get
receiver, a defensive end, a guard, and a cornerback.
They're not- I don't think they're taking
Alright.
Jason that early. I think they're going to get Will Anderson.
Okay, so the biggest thing.
It's got to be Will Anderson.
Well, just
You know,
imagine.
D'Amico's it's D'Amico. He's a defensive guy. They're going to take him.
So
Well,
basically,
Anderson's the pick.
basically the Cardinals are about to get a bag because the Texans had the number 12 pick.
Yeah,
That's gonna be
they traded back
Cardinals
10
traded back to
spots,
that.
9
oh
spots.
my gosh, a bag is gonna be given.
We'll see what Arizona does at 12. I think they're going corner. At 12 though.
Then again, who's their starting corner right now for Arizona?
They don't have Byron Murphy, so
That's
I
right.
think they
Byron
got rid of-
Murphy's out of there, so
They're
definitely
going to draft
need-
his replacement. Yeah, they're getting Gonzalez. I think they're getting Porter or Gonzalez.
either getting Gonzalez, Porter Jr., or Devin Witherspoon.
All right, folks.
Here we go.
For the
Here we
pick
go.
number 3 for the NFL draft for the 2023, the Houston Texans pick.
Here it is. Will Anderson, I called it.
Will Anderson is the Houston Texan.
I called it.
Wow.
Yeah. Alabama line.
Damn.
Alabama guy.
Okay, Houston, I see you with.
So basically,
Houston's killing it already.
Oh my
hey,
goodness.
hey, this is a San Francisco pick because you're getting your franchise quarterback and you're getting a good edge
A
rusher.
franchise defensive
That's
piece, yeah.
Crazy.
He's also an
Dude,
edge
my
rusher
boy Dante must be a one happy
guy
man.
who can rush. Yeah, and I think
So how do you
So-
feel?
Ah, Tierra's back.
Oh
So,
man.
So
What did
is
you get?
Is the 12th pick all we fucking got?
No,
Yeah.
I think there's got to
I-
be more. You got to
gotta-
have more. I don't think it's just that.
There's
well,
no
no,
way.
you guys are gonna
Oh,
get
they
the
got
bag
back
because
to
of the pick grade. So basically, the third.
Hold on, let me
pick-
check on Twitter. There might be the details
Hold on.
might be
Is
out.
that-
Oh, you guys are
my
gonna get the bag.
goodness.
Is
Oh
that
my
all we
goodness.
got?
No,
let me check
you're
Twitter.
gonna get more.
Hold up. Let me see.
Oh, here it is. I got it from my buddy Mike. Look, the Texans gave up pick number 33.
Oh shit, we got their first pick for next year.
Yeah, their first next year. You got their second pick at 33 and a
I'll take
2024 first rounder
I'll take
and a
that.
third. Y'all got a bag. Arizona
take
just
that.
won this trade.
I'll take that.
Wow.
Arizona
take that.
won the trade.
Fuck yeah, I'll take that.
They got a lot of assets. Arizona just won this trade.
So we
Yeah,
have
it
two.
is,
So
it
we
is.
got 2 first-round picks for next year. We got it.
And if this year's and you got 2 seconds right now, you got their 33rd pick, which
I'll
is an
take it.
early second next year. And you still get 2 early second round picks, TRL. So
Yep.
you guys finessed them, all right. 3 pieces in the first 2 rounds.
All
It's a
right.
win for both your sides, if anything, because they got the defensive guy and you got your picks for the second round, and plus there's going to be some guys at 12 you'll be able to pick. So yeah,
So basically,
I'll take that.
he is an outside linebacker.
All
who can-
right. So
who can
for
rush the
NFL
back,
he's an edge
Bulls,
rusher.
They got on the clock.
So he's a hybrid.
uh-huh.
He's a hybrid. He's a Julian Peterson.
All right,
Damn.
All right, copies.
Wow.
Carol. All right, here we go, Colts.
So
I
the
expect
Texans,
Will Levis or Anderson to be the pick here.
so the Texans
I
also
say
got
Anderson.
one of our 4th-round picks.
They took
I say,
Will
I mean
You guys
Richardson.
got a haul though for Arizona. They got a haul for that.
I mean,
I told you when you traded the
I got
top
2
5, you're
picks
going to get a
right.
haul regardless of who the
Yeah.
pick is.
I
Yeah, I'll
mean,
take
I got
that. So
2
it's
picks right.
Obligatory.
Yeah.
I'll
I
take
think
that.
I had 2 picks right, which is
Will Anderson led the
Jr.
FCC.
and
FBC
Bryce.
led the tackles for loss, everything. Yeah.
Tennessee,
Yeah.
you had your chance, but you got too picky.
I guess they asked for more, so I guess the Texans, yeah.
I'm guessing they asked for D Hop and the 3rd round or the 3rd overall
And
pick.
you know,
just for
well, it's
like-
your ownership grows spine after all. If that's the case,
I
they
was
turned it
like-
down.
Okay.
All
Shit.
right. Okay. Okay.
All right. So after the Cardinals make their pick at number 12, I'm gonna have to go. So I'll be on
Yeah.
until then.
All right, here we
Yeah.
go. Colts.
All right.
I'm expecting Levis or Anderson.
I mean Richardson.
I said Anderson.
Oh,
So basically,
man.
basically, you got the 33rd pick. So you basically for this draft, the next year, the 2024 first round pick,
Nope. So we got 2 first round picks.
2024
next year.
third round pick.
Yes.
The Cardinals trade the 3rd pick, and you guys
The
lost
pick is in.
105.
All right. The pick is in, folks. The pick is in,
The
folks.
pick is in for
pick is
Houston,
in.
for
Basically-
Indianapolis.
So
So
basically, we
technically-
need basically we need the Texans to suck ass next year.
Mhm.
So, there you go.
They're probably gonna do that next year anyways. This is a rebuild for them. Their first year anyways, so you'll be picking top 10 with their pick anyways.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Here's my
All
hot
right, I'm
take.
interested to see what Tyken can do here.
So okay, so they showed the trade. So and also the Texans get your 4th round pick for a 12th overall, 33rd, 2024 first, and a 2024 third.
So basically,
It is.
basically,
It is.
they swap picks. You know,
I mean,
against the numbers.
Whoever
They
this
swap picks,
whoever this
Yeah, it
Giants
was
fan is
basically
that-
a pick swap.
and then
Hang
you
on.
guys got 2
Oh.
future picks.
He's kidding.
Yeah,
He
okay.
says,
Yeah, you better be kidding.
He's kidding. Oh,
"Relax, yeah."
Here's my hot take. Here's my hot take
I was about to go.
all
off.
right.
for my night. Here's my hot take for the night. The Giants are going to trade 2 first-round picks to the Niners.
Oh my goodness.
It better be for Brandon
For
Ayuk.
Danny
That's what I'm
Gray.
saying.
Oh,
It better be for Brendan Ayuk. That's all I'm
I'll
saying.
just
That pick
wait.
better be Brendan Ayuk.
That's not gonna
well, we'll
happen.
see.
I'm messing with him.
All right. Okay.
Here's a real hot take for the season. My Niners are going to be the
And-
Eagles and the Giants.
And also, don't forget too. And
Oh,
YCC,
Eagles for
don't
sure,
forget,
but Giants no. We're going into Kansas
and
City.
YCC, don't forget too. The Colts also brought in Gardner Minshew too on a 1-year deal as well,
Yeah, they're gonna.
and they
No,
traded
they'll
Stephon Gilmore to the Cowboys.
Mhm.
Okay.
They're gonna drop the backup and then Gardner Minshew.
Well,
should be-
isn't Gardner Minshew supposed to be the backup?
he'll be the starter for now, and then
Oh,
eventually
God.
he starts sucking up the joint.
Well,
They'll put in
sorry,
another quarterback.
sucks to be a Colts fan, doesn't it?
Buckner, come back to the Niners.
Oh yeah, the Colts. Thank you. By the way, thank you for Okiriki and Paris Campbell. By the way,
Oh, that's
You know.
right. I forgot about they traded those two to y'all.
Yeah,
Well,
it
Ricky
is.
and,
It
yeah,
is,
Campbell.
it is, it is, it is, it is.
that middle linebacker.
So let's, because right now in 2021 they took Kwity Paye in 2021.
But apparently he was going to be worse than Aziz. But whatever. Anyway, picks in.
All right, folks. Here it comes.
Richard
Here we
said-
go.
At the number 4
Oh,
pick
it
of
is
the
AR,
NFL draft.
Anthony Richardson.
AR
And it's the
15.
Anthony.
All right, my bet's looking good for Will Levis falling.
Oh,
My bet's looking good.
Oh my goodness.
My Will Levis bet. My Will Levis bet's looking good right now. All right, come on.
And Seattle's now on the clock.
Yes,
So we got
Seattle's
two
gonna
rookie.
be
We got two new quarterbacks in the AFC South now.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a whole different division now. So yeah.
Tennessee's gonna suck bad.
Well, that's kind of expected.
Unless they take Will Levis at 11. I don't know.
All right, Gayhawks are up next. Let's see what they got.
Or Hendon Hooker at 2nd round. I don't know. Oh yeah, the Gayhawks. Yeah, they're picking next.
You
I'm
guys,
expecting Jalen Carter. It's going to be Carter or Wilson.
It's Jalen Carter. Something tells me they're gonna get him.
No, what if it's Will Levis?
that'd be funny.
That'd
And
be
again,
funny
though,
with Will Levis.
Don't they even? They do need a corner. Their need is a quarterback.
No, but they paid Gino though.
Yeah, they did beat Gino, and you have Drew as your backup, but
They might as. Oh wow,
Yeah.
they're comparing his height and weight to Hassan Reddick and Kittle. What?
oh
He plays
god,
quarterback. Are you serious?
wrong
He plays
position,
quarterback.
morons.
Why are you comparing the different position players?
players?
What's
That's
this
sad.
retard?
So Reaper says Seahawks could get a.
No,
Who you
Could
just
get a
just
wide,
hired OBJ?
They don't need
Stop
a receiver.
slurping him.
Seattle doesn't need a receiver.
I mean, they got,
Dude, why are
they
they
got DK,
slurping
they got-
them?
Who's your number 3? He's got DK and Tyler Lockett your 1 and 2.
They're gonna
Yeah,
get
wide
one in the
receiver-
second, or they're gonna get one in the 2nd or 3rd round.
Yeah.
Well, we don't know.
More likely 3rd round because they're gonna fortify their defense.
Dude, I thought
think,
AR
with
15
their
was going to
picks.
fall a little bit lower. Wow, that's a bit of a. I would say it's a bit of a reach,
Bro,
but
Jim Irsay literally said that he was interested in Will Levis, and they still didn't take him.
so I'm trying to.
Arizona. So what you want for that 12th pick, by the way? I'm playing.
Oh my
Since Jackson Smith and Jigba is going to
Let's
fall
see.
now.
Saquon Barkley, your first round pick for next year. Let's see what else.
We'll give you a second.
No, man, we're
I want to
rebuilding.
see how the NFL Twitter's actually kind of.
We need all the picks we can get, bro.
Yeah, so
I
far,
want
Richardson
Jackson,
has.
no, because I want Jackson Smith and Jigba because now
we're about
I
to be
want
the
Smith and
OKC.
Jigba.
We're about to be the OKC Thunder of the NFL.
I want Jackson Smith and Jigba. That's why. If he falls to 12.
So basically, this pick makes no sense in my draft board. Makes no sense because this guy is a project. He has the mechanics. He has a ball that you can sling down the ball down the
That's
field.
the Colts for you.
Way better.
And his accuracy is
arm than
inconsistent.
Cam Newton. This guy has a better arm talent than Cam Newton. his pocket mobility, is basically way better than Cam Newton. Now his running style is like Deshaun Watson, but the
Okay.
problem is that
Elusive.
this guy only had one season in college, very little talent, and his numbers don't tell the full story. And he's more of a runner, so that's his cop and the comparisons. How I
Yeah.
the quarterback makes no
And
damn sense.
second, yo, why are you going after a first-year quarterback? Only a freshman, I think. Only 1 year in college.
Anyway,
Yeah,
whatever.
This is the same
That's
shit
the
Washington did with Dwayne Haskins, and look what
That's
happened
the
over there.
Yeah, and
Look at
see,
Dwayne
that's-
Haskins.
And that's for me. That's always been my biggest nitpick. So if you're a freshman already declaring for the NFL draft, like I say, you should at least give like another at least 2 to 3 years. Give
Yeah,
more.
because look what
Yeah.
Dwayne Haskins. They
Like, what could have
Washington
been
took him
if he
because
had-
threw 50 touchdowns.
And I think
and
like
look
you
what
see, I think
happened.
of this too. Like what could have been if he stayed for like another year or two in college. Like, I think he could have been could be a lot better than
Yeah,
what
Dwayne
Washington
Haskins.
got.
Yeah,
God rest his
Exactly.
soul. By the way.
no, because what the pick right now is reminding him is Dwayne Haskins. That's what this entire pick reminds me of.
My boy on Twitter, Real Prince Food 3, he posted a picture of Jim Irsay. He pretty much says Jim Irsay doesn't know where he is.
They're still on the clock.
wow.
Make a pick already.
They're
Jesus.
still on the clock. I don't know why. But this is gonna be.
Yo, why does Richardson look like a kid standing next to his mother?
That's why.
No, they made him look shorter. Oh, that's his brother. Never mind. I was wondering, was that him? But that's
But
his
yeah,
brother,
I've seen
Cordy
some people,
Carter.
some general NFL fans saying, the Richardson pick might have been a bit of a reach for the Colts.
Okay, so right now Miles are like minutes away from the television. Yeah, I think you had to go now.
Zach Wilson slowly replaced by Aaron Smiling. Oh wow.
And not to
Boy,
mention,
Chris
too,
Rogers.
the funny thing is too. Does everybody remember when Zach Wilson said he's going to make any incoming quarterback their life a living hell? Yeah, look, just mention how well that's going to turn out with sitting behind Aaron Rodgers.
What, is he going to try to sleep with his mother? I don't know.
Oh no!
Yo,
But then
Seattle-
again, for Rodgers, isn't Rodgers estranged from his family, so Rodgers has nothing to worry about.
bro, make a fucking pick already, Jesus.
And the added.
Lions are gonna take.
Seahawks?
Lions are gonna
Jayhawks,
take.
come on.
Lions are gonna take Witherspoon, I think. So we'll see what they do after Seattle.
Well,
No, it
Seattle,
depends on who Seattle takes.
they need
Yeah, I do
a
think the
defensive
Lions are
end.
getting-
So, TR, to answer your question, they have right now their needs are defensive end, wide receiver, a
They're
center.
going to take
defensive-
Wilson. I'm
Yeah.
calling it now. They're taking Tyree Wilson, and then Detroit's going to get Jalen Carter.
And see, I want to know what Joe Stevens, the Seahawks fan.
Uh-huh. And
He's
Seahawks
on-
Eddie.
No, Joe Stevens, not Seahawks Eddie, because he's
I know
on
you.
Gold Borders, and I want to get his reaction.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Yep. Desperate pick by the Colts. Yeah, fact.
I
Yeah,
agree.
that
I don't
one.
know why did they
The
went
flat-
for him.
This
Now-
is the Wayne Haskins type of pick here.
that's Jim Irsay. That's Jim Irsay for you.
That's the
Like-
Dwayne Haskins type shit that they're
I
doing right now.
remember he said, like, we've had two great quarterbacks in Andrew Luck and Peyton Manning,
Pickton.
and we've only been to 2 Super Bowls. And he got
There you go.
mad at Peyton Manning for not doing much. That's a horrible.
What?
image.
It's funny too. I'm looking at the responses for the
All right.
the pick. Most
of all,
it's 50-50.
Take Will
It's
Levis.
like
Didn't
Come on.
Pickens break his neck
Take
for that
Will Levis.
franchise, and they still ungrateful?
Take Will Levis. Come on, take him.
The Colt, it's 50-50 in the responses. Like slim underscore pick 17 tweeted this,
Come on, take him.
replied. I felt there was no risk / reward with Will Levis. Kind of glad to see if he's any of he's horrible. We can try for Williams next year. I fucking hope you don't get. You cannot ruin a talent.
All right, folks. The pick is in for the Seattle Seahawks.
The pick
we
is
go.
in.
Take Will Levis or some shit.
It's going to be Tyree Wilson. Watch.
Yeah,
That's-
it's-
Don't be surprised if they take JSN.
Anyway,
If they they'll probably take.
If they take JSN, that's a reach right there.
also,
Yeah.
Seattle's pick is in. Let's shout out my boy Todd Burr.
Oh, yeah, they're
man.
on the clock right now.
Detroit versus everyone.
Well, for me, the pick is in for me.
Detroit's on the clock. Yeah. Detroit versus everybody.
Now Michael's in the pop and he said, "Get the Todd Burr's a loser."
Oh wow.
Because they're always arguing on Twitter and on his YouTube channel.
Mhm. It's on site with those two.
CEO.
Shout out to Don Burr.
Jamaica Parsley.
Bishop Sycamore. Oh, we're gonna
What
that's
are
gonna be
you
a nice.
talking about? Oh my goodness!
No.
It's
Zach
funny
Wilson
enough.
finna
Actually,
get
I
there and
follow
run the Wall Street strokes and uploaded. Oh
it's
wow.
funny enough.
TMP.
It's funny that I follow some people that are Cardinals fans. Like people said, like Jay Joyce pretty much says, "Is it possible Jalen Carter drops?" So I don't think
Yeah,
so.
RJ. They got AR. RJ.
Yeah, RJ.
Blame them. RJ, they took AR. I already knew this shit was gonna happen with the Dwayne Haskins shit.
I mean, who else did you expect them to take at quarterback?
Probably Will Levis. You don't take Richardson that early.
Yeah.
Just
Oh, here it
announce
is.
the damn pick.
Pick is in.
All right, folks.
All right, here we go.
Here we go
Defender.
for the number 5 of the NFL Draft 2023.
Here we
For
go.
the first
I'm gonna
round,
say-
Witherspoon.
Seattle Seahawks.
I'm gonna say
Devon Witherspoon.
Devon
Wait, what? Oh,
Witherspoon.
Witherspoon.
What?
Oh, they took a corner?
Devon
That's a
Witherspoon.
bit of
God.
a reach.
Don't tell me that they took. Oh my goodness.
Devin
Devin
Witherspoon. I
Witherspoon
know
is
Raphael's
off the
sick. He
board.
wanted him. They
What?
took a corner?
Oh, no.
Or Devin Witherspoon, whatever his name is.
That's a
They took
reach.
a corner? Oh,
Uh,
Jalen Carter. Oh, Jalen Carter to Detroit now.
so you got Kobe
way.
Bryant, you got Tariq Woolen, but you took the
They want a whole secondary over there. They want that whole
That-
secondary.
there's-
That's
I
a
mean,
that right there is a questionable freaking
That's a
pick.
question that I'm gonna.
Yeah, with Jalen Carter on the board, you
Oh
figured.
my God.
Yeah, you
With
would
Jalen
think
Carter.
like that's just like because their secondary. Not gonna lie, their Seattle secondary was not bad last year.
They had a bunch of guys like Tariq Woolen. I
That's
think he
Oh,
didn't.
man.
That is a reach.
Kobe Bryant.
So basically, like this is a on the board. Like who's up there that you like you technically don't need, but you do not want to pass up on them. That's why the big board matters. So you have the big board, the vertical board.
Classic Seahawks reach.
For
I
people
mean-
have to look at that vertical board. It's so fun to look at. And then you have basically like my like mock draft stuff. So there's 3 different boards that teams have. So they're like, hey, probably the vertical board, he was the number 1 talent. So it really shows you why we're like, oh, this doesn't make any
Oh
sense.
man.
But now you know why.
Awesome kid.
Keep doing your thing, Seattle. Keep doing it.
Glad the Seahawks missed out on Jalen Carter and AR1.
Hey, I said this due to that legal stuff that kid was gonna drop.
Damn, that's how you guys use your first pick after the Wilson trade. That's how you use it. You guys
Oh,
are
no.
A
fucking
corner? You better beat the Roll Revis 2.0.
Hey, like I feel bad for that kid, his legal stuff. Hopefully he fixes that up. But that's the
I know
reason
Eagle
why.
fans are. I know a bunch of Eagle fans are pissed.
No,
off. They
I'm
wanted to bounce
I'm
Witherspoon.
looking at Twitter. Like, yeah, most of the general NFL fan base they do not like it.
And I know the Eagle fans are pissed because they
Hey,
wanted
Rafi.
Witherspoon to fall to 10 as well.
Rafi
A
thoughts.
bunch of them.
Oh,
Like
man.
Vegas still taking Will Levis. I'm calling it. All right, we're about to
It's a-
find out.
Oh, hey, hey,
oh my God.
Raphael, your team's there. It's time for you guys to draft the quarterback because Jimmy's not.
Will
in.
Levis?
Hell, I even tweeted this out. So this I
way.
tweeted this out not that long
They're gonna
ago.
rock with Gable Geno Smith. I thought it was Gable. They're gonna rock with Geno Smith.
I tweeted this out. Witherspoon to the Seahawks is a reach. I'm going to say this too. This is going to be like Cleveland Farrell, like back in 2019. That's what this was built.
Okay.
This is what the pick feels like to me.
Yeah, exactly. Why would they reach for a corner? There would have been plenty of corners available at 20 if they wanted a
Exactly.
corner.
I guess
Seattle, it's a shitty city anyway, especially their team.
And plus, you don't pass up on a talent like Jalen Carter and Tyree Wilson, 2 edge rushers you
honestly,
need.
I would have seen
Pass
Tyree
rush,
Wilson
yeah.
go to Seattle. It makes a lot more sense that way.
A pick already.
Yeah.
Let's see what Detroit thinks. I'm still thinking it's Jalen Carter right here. I think this is Jalen Carter now.
Hey guys, just like I said, I'm not doubting the kid from Georgia. It's awful. That legal stuff is scaring teams. Remember, this is still the NFL.
It's Detroit though. They'll take him. Watch. It's Detroit.
Detroit.
No.
Detroit
I
versus everybody now.
Yo,
Hey,
so
hey,
Detroit,
Don Burr is going to pop in. If they get that, he's going to say, we're going to the Super Bowl.
I don't know,
Shout out to
Detroit. I'm gonna go with Christian Gonzalez.
Oh, man.
Oh, that's right.
Breaking news! Per Adam Schefter, Arizona's trading to number 6.
What?
Wow.
Arizona traded
Oh,
up
no
for Schefter.
way.
Cardinals are on the clock.
What?
Cardinals are on the
Cardinals
clock.
traded up.
Yeah.
For what?
Hang
I
on.
don't know. That's what Adam Schefter said right
For
now.
what?
Hang
I
on.
don't know what
I'm
the details
checking
are.
now.
This says he traded up.
Oh
What did we
my
give them? What the fuck?
God. What in the
Who are we
actual-
taking? What the fuck?
Who the hell are they taking?
Wait, are we taking
What did they
Jalen
trade
Carter?
for?
Are we taking Jalen Carter?
Is it for Carter?
Holy shit!
It gotta be for Carter.
Hold up,
It's
I'll be right
gotta be
back.
for Carter.
I'll be right back. Hold up.
It's gotta be for Carter or Wilson.
Oh,
What did they trade up for?
my
I'm
I,
getting all
I,
these
I
Twitter
don't know
notifications.
exactly.
They gave up a second round to trade back. What? That they got?
Wow.
They swapped picks and they gave up their second pick at 34. What?
Hey, guys, I don't want to sound kind of messed up, but again, there's a reason why trading up and down makes a lot no sense. There's a player that's still on the board, and we're talking about him right now.
Just wait. I would say
It's
this is
got-
going to be.
it's- the pick's
I
gotta
would
be
say
for Carter
Tyree
or
Wilson's
Wilson.
going to the Cardinals.
I know because
It's got to be Wilson or Carter.
Okay.
At the end of the day,
so-
like
so
you guys are good fans, but when it
Hold
comes
up.
to
Yo,
the
Taylor,
draft,
did you find out what you guys gave up for?
No, I'm on commercial break right now, so I don't know.
No, I know what they
gave
gave up. They swapped picks and gave up the 34.
Oh, hey, yeah. Oh, no, I'm sorry. That's the that was from the Texans trade that they moved back.
Yeah, exactly.
Yo, no
They gave up
cap.
that pick.
No cap. If I wouldn't mind Bijan Robinson, I wouldn't mind that.
Bijan Robinson at 6.
I wouldn't mind it.
I mean, who's your starting running? Like who's your RB1?
James Conner.
But he's not a
Mayfield,
number
geez.
1, obviously, for them. But yeah, they want to run by
I think on
committee,
most
guess.
teams, what Cardinal would be a number 2 on most
I think
teams.
the Cardinals want to run by committee, I
Okay.
guess.
I got the trade.
Okay, what is it? What is it?
Field Yates from ESPN. The Lions trade the 6 picks to the Cardinals. The Cardinals.
Oh, right now. He's at a trade alert. The Cardinals are
Hold on,
trading
hold
up
on,
the
hold on.
number 6 with the Lions. Lions
So basically-
receive picks number 12 and 34.
The pick
Yeah, I
that
said it ahead already. I already said
the
it.
pick that
Hey, can one of you guys
No.
talk and not everybody?
okay. So your pick at 34, you guys are trading that to the Lions, and you're
Is that it?
Yeah, and you still got the Carolina pick.
Oh, okay.
Technically,
Well, yeah,
it-
obviously.
It's back to like what it was. So there you
Yeah,
go.
all you did was just, yeah.
I mean, CEO, that is a math. I mean, come to think of it, yeah, that Bijan at 6 is a reach. I'm not gonna lie, but
Yeah, it is, but I think
Okay, so-
it's got to be for one of those defensive guys.
Jalen. Okay, so Jalen Carter or Tyree Wilson is who I think we're gonna get.
Yeah, exactly. One of those
Also,
two, I
too,
think.
the Texans actually made a little bit of history too. So Phil Yates tweeted this out 16
All right, the
minutes ago.
Cardinals here.
So the Texans are
There
the
we
third
go.
team in the common
All right,
draft
we're
era
back.
to make 2 picks in the top 3 overall, joining the Colts in '92 and Washington in 2000.
Damn. Oh, Cardinals draft room. Here we go.
So let's see. The pick is in for Arizona.
Yep, they're showing the draft room for the Cardinals now. Here we go. So Detroit's picking at 12 after all.
Hmm.
All right, so the pick is in.
All right. Bunch of Cardinal fans around there. All right. Let me find Terrell in the crowd nonstop. Did he leave to go join the crowd? The Red Sea. Yeah. There we go. They're about to announce the pick.
Yep.
Here we go. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Do-do-do.
All right, with the number
Here we
6
go.
pick on the 2023 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select
Paris Johnson,
What?
offensive tackle. They took Paris Johnson.
God,
That's
What?
wow. That's a reach.
That's a reach right there.
oh my
They took an offensive
goodness.
lineman.
That's
When
not
you
a
had
reach,
Jalen
guys.
Carter and
That's not a reach.
Wilson up there?
Left tackle.
It really isn't a reach. They had to take an offensive tackle.
I know because you have to protect your quarterback. What happened to Kyler Murray
Yeah.
last year? He
That-
got
his,
hurt.
his left line.
That is not a reach at all.
I know that's a perfect. Remember,
Well,
Ed
Vegas
Prusher-
is on the
It is.
clock. Vegas
All
is on the
right.
clock.
All right.
All right, Jimmy's replacement. I'm calling it.
Jimmy's Will Levis. Yep, Will Levis. Here we go.
Jimmy's replacement.
Hey, they better not pass up on him.
Don't get me wrong. Don't get me
I'll
wrong.
be
Right
making
now,
fun
their
of the
actual
Raiders.
needs
Come on,
for
Raiders.
the Raiders, they need a quarterback, a defensive tackle, a guard, a defensive end, and a tight end. Just watch him take Michael Mayer from.
Hey,
from,
listen, Rebirth. This is working to our advantage. All these wide receivers are dropping the ones.
I'm going to say this too. I'm going to say Vegas is going to take Michael Mayer out of Notre Dame, 7th overall.
What the
Whoa.
fuck are you doing?
There it is.
Oh my fucking.
Oh,
my
man,
goodness.
Fuck.
TRL, this is a good pick, man. They'll get to.
No, fuck that. We had Jalen Carter up there and fucking.
Oh,
Tyler Wilson.
fuck that.
Hey, you have a left tackle to the next quarterback. I'm just saying.
Oh, gotta love TRL,
I'm just
man.
saying.
Yes.
Hey,
Bro.
TRL.
We already have a left tackle. Why did we take another one?
Maybe your left
I just
tackle.
want to put him at right tackle.
What the fuck? We already have DJ Humphreys. Why did we take this? Gosh.
Then put him at right tackle. Then I guess.
We already have a left tackle. We didn't need another one.
Well, maybe your left tackle was not a left tackle. There's a reason why you drafted.
They gotta put him at right tackle then.
Oh my gosh.
So,
All right. They're still on the
I'm just saying, hey,
Don't make anything stupid.
you're kind of making No Border Sports correct that everyone over there is saying that the Cardinals are trash. So I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I'm
they
trying to
are.
help you out.
I
But
mean,
never mind.
think about it too. Even though I know PFF's not the greatest thing to go off of, but
Oh,
he said he
PFF.
allowed 3 sacks on
PFF.
882
No, we
pass
don't-
block
we don't-
snaps.
PFF.
Rob, we don't go off of PFF. Screw
That's
PFF. We
bullshit. Whoever listens to PFF.
Yeah, that's
don't
what
go
I'm
with no
saying.
PFF.
That's
Hell
what
no.
P-
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
That
is
shit's
he-
flawed
I
to
don't-
the.
is he
this
even-
was the guy, and you know what? This was the guy that Kyler Murray was praising. So to be honest, I should have fucking expected it.
Ohio State, yeah. He wanted his blunt, so I guess Kyler Murray.
Yeah. So
Put it
yeah,
under
just
the
If I'm not
Listen
mistaken,
listen
Tiro, like, what
What?
was your biggest weakness? What, run or pass blocking?
to,
I know it's probably run blocking. I know that's probably not the greatest.
I think it was the run blocking. Yeah.
Arku, not happy. Let's keep it real here.
Okay.
Will Levis, I called it first. Already, yeah. This is gonna be Will
You
Levis.
traded you
So
traded
shout out my boy
twice.
Blake.
You
it's
traded
like
two
Carter's
times.
still there, Bijan's still there, Tyree Wilson's still on the board, and Christian Gonzalez is still on
A
the
lot
board.
of defensive talent.
You traded two
I know
times.
Michael.
to get a
I know
fuck-
Michael's smiling right
Hey,
now. 'cause
I'm
he's
get a
like,
left
I'm sorry.
tackle.
Hey, yo,
You
Rob.
Michael's
traded
smiling right now.
twice.
Oh
You traded
no, man.
twice to get a fucking left tackle.
So
Twice.
Matt Culture said Vegas. Oh god, it's somehow.
I know.
they-
I know. Michael's happy right now. You know he wants Jalen Carter. That's
Oh
why.
my
I will say this. Like that Gonzalez kid is overrated.
Christian. Mhm.
Yeah, I don't
Well,
like.
I've
What-
always
what
heard
do the Eagles
that
take
Christian
him?
Gonzalez was
First of
What do
also.
the Eagles take him?
I live in Pac-12 territory.
We don't
so when
even
it
need a
comes to Pac-12,
quarterback. To be
Okay,
quite honest,
and Oregon
Yeah.
is basically a stacked team. So technically, he had really good support, and they
Uh-huh.
always have
Well,
good edge
Eagles
rushers.
take Tyree Wilson.
So, and Diamador Lenore, who played in Oregon, he's on the Niners. He's a horrible nickel corner. So I'm just going by Oregon. They have a good program. Their players are always like, I don't know what's wrong.
I mean Oregon. I don't know. I mean, you still can't compare to Washington. They're a defensive specialist over there at
No,
Washington.
Washington has the best corners
Fucking
and safeties.
God.
I
Oh
know,
yeah, they know how to pump out good talent. I mean, Trent McDuffie, I thought he had a really good season in his rookie year.
like since the coach has been there for a decade, they've really transformed that.
Come
That's
on,
a
Raiders.
defensive.
Come on, faders, make this pick already. Get Will Levis.
Let's
Oh
see.
my.
Or,
Ugh.
Justin,
Raiders.
or Howie, do your magic.
All
Trade
right.
up and get Wilson. I don't
No,
know.
Carter.
Carter.
Yeah, trade up and get Jalen Carter.
Raphael, I'm going to be laughing if your team
You
makes
better
it.
trade him ahead of Chicago.
Get right.
It's a Bay Area tradition.
Oh man, this is gonna be great.
It's a
This
Bay
is-
Area tradition.
All right.
Oh god, I
Yeah.
could imagine, Rafi. You could imagine what Dirty Raiders feeling right now. Off a
Yeah, I'm
couch.
gonna turn my camera off for the Giants.
I know.
Imagine they get
know.
they
Turn my
get
camera off for the
Jalen
Giants.
Carter after his off the field shit. They get Jalen Carter.
What do they call for the
Breaking
It's the
news.
Raiders.
Breaking
The
news.
Raiders.
Raiders traded down. I'm just playing.
If that's the what if
Vegas
Will
in
Levis,
for
if they don't pick Will Levis, I
Vegas
think
in
Will
for the
Levis goes
Raiders. Pick
Watch
is
Will Levis go to
in.
the Commanders.
They're gonna draft the kicker.
Oh God!
Oh my
If
God.
someone was the kicker, I would be laughing
Draft the
my ass
kicker.
off.
I would cry
No.
freaking laughing, bro.
Hey, the
No.
Raiders do a lot of dumb things. They could have had Michael Crabtree, but they went with Darius Hayward-Bay. Cough, cough.
And
Darius
then I was thinking they
Hayward.
traded for,
Got
they
a point
traded for
there.
Crabtree too after that, if I'm not mistaken.
Alex Leatherwood last year. Look how he's panning out.
Yeah,
That's
that
what's
was
going to Alabama.
Alex Leatherwood,
Yes.
Cleveland
Oh!
Farrell.
The biggest thing. The biggest thing. The biggest thing. The biggest
The
thing.
pick is in.
The
Uh-oh.
biggest thing. The
Here it
biggest
is.
thing.
Here we
The
go.
pick is in. Will Levis.
Okay.
Oh, this is fantastic.
No, it's not.
Oh, this is gonna be like a fantastic. Okay.
Taking a
I
fucking
got a
tackle
hard
at
break.
6.
I got a hard break.
Come on, let all these wide receivers drop to us. Oh,
I got a hard.
nobody targeted wide receiver yet. Come on.
Hey, he was at Ohio State though, so I guess I don't know. We'll see. Harris Johnson.
Okay.
Well,
So
Detroit
the
pick
biggest
it,
thing.
yeah.
Oh man. This is getting out of the control right there. Okay.
If it all it took was a second rounder to get up in the top 15.
Ooh,
This is
okay.
CEO.
Here we go. The pick is in.
All right, folks.
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
It's Goodell coming to the stage. Yep. The
All
war
right,
room
I
for the
won't
Raiders.
spoil it. I won't
All
spoil
right.
The
it.
Raiders war room.
I won't spoil it for you.
All right. Silencio, por favor. So here comes for the bell. Here goes for the bell.
Here we go.
Okay. Okay. So this is like it. Okay.
I'm
They
waiting
got
for this.
They still use magnets. The Raiders.
I'm waiting for this Bears pick too.
The Raiders really use Maverick and still use magnets.
Wait, what?
Okay.
I've seen their
Oh
draft
my
room.
God. Okay,
They still
okay.
use magnets.
That's a first that I've ever heard.
Okay.
No, that's the old school way. I'm like, well, my Giants upgraded their war room. We don't use magnets no more. We use
All right, folks. Silencio, por favor. For the number 7 pick of the 2023
There you go.
NFL Draft, Las Vegas Raiders select
Tyree
Oh,
Wilson.
Tyree Wilson going to
Edge
Vegas.
rushers.
Tyree Wilson.
What?
So Lewis doesn't go to 7
my
after all.
goodness. Tyree Wilson.
Tyree Wilson.
Okay.
Oh,
Compared according to ESPN,
Okay.
he was the best fit for the Raiders.
So no Will Levis. Looks like Jimmy G's your starting quarterback
Right.
after all.
That
Jimmy
was
G's your starter.
unexpected.
Looks like we're
There's
playing
no
Jimmy G.
Will Lewis, there's no Jalen Carter.
You could have fucking
We had
taken him,
Tyree
Arizona, but what do I know?
Wilson. Oh my!
Freaking
goodness.
Tyree Wilson.
I know Michael's celebrating right now. Jalen Carter's getting closer.
Hey,
to him.
hey,
Yeah,
hey,
Tyree
Raphael,
Wilson.
Raphael. How does it feel to be a Raider right now? Because you guys
Oh,
always.
this is so
You have
exciting.
Will Levis right there and you didn't take him.
That's
He's
what
like,
they
nah,
needed
Jimmy
for.
Garoppolo's the guy.
That's
He's
what
so
they
good.
needed for
Jimmy
a
G.
defense. That's what they needed for a defense.
This draft
That's
is
what they
crazy,
needed
RJ.
for a defense. Tyree Wilson right now is the last biggest rider for
Hey,
the
CEO,
number 7
Jalen,
for the
CEO, Jalen
Texas
Carter's going to
Tech.
Chicago. I already know it.
Yeah.
So Falcons are on the clock.
Wow. And of course, Atlanta is still on the clock. Yes. Man.
Wow.
So they didn't pick.
We
Will
had 61
Lewis
total,
and Jalen
61
Carter.
tackles, 7 sacks.
61.
Overall in his career at Texas Tech,
Wow.
121 tackles, 17 sacks, 32 tackles for loss. And 44 games at Texas Tech.
7.5 wingspan.
Whew.
Yeah, everyone was saying we made a good pick, so I mean, shit, it is what it is.
Well, let-
Raphael, imagine if this guy is just like a Keelan Farrell.
Keelan Farrell.
Always find a way to make Niner fans like, all right, at least we're not the Raiders.
Oh,
All right, so Atlanta, let's see who they get.
Atlanta, the Falcons are on for Blake. and it's Falcons.
Oh yeah. Well, YTC's secret favorite team, the Falcons.
The Falcons, yeah.
Because you love the Falcons so much.
Hell no.
Because you and your buddy Gerald.
Gerald.
I'm just
Fuck Trey Young. We got out the first round. Fuck Trey Young.
oh man.
Here we go.
Bijan
The Falcons. It's in already. Oh, it's in.
Damn.
Bijan
At
Robinson.
least the Falcons finally got this shit quickly.
They're gonna draft.
I'm gonna go with Bijan Robinson for Atlanta.
Bijan Robinson or Christian Gonzalez. That's I think the pick here. I think it's Gonzalez.
I knew it. I won my bet. That kid was on the drop. That Georgia kid. Knew it.
Jalen Carter.
Doesn't matter who you are. Like if you have legal problems, teams are scared.
Don't worry, Chicago. Don't worry, Chicago will get him at 9. I'm calling his going to Chicago at 9.
Dude, I won't be surprised if Chicago.
If Chicago doesn't get him, then Philadelphia will.
Yeah.
Yeah, Philadelphia will. I think Chicago's going to get him though. I think they're drafting him or that offensive lineman Skoronski, one of those two, at 9. They're getting one of those two.
The Falcons.
Or-
So who had Miami and the Knicks in the second round? Because I did it. I'm just playing.
Nope, not me.
Nobody did.
Well,
ITC,
And now our path to the finals got easier because the Bucks are out. The biggest spread is out the playoffs.
You must be so angry, your boy Donovan Mitchell.
Hell no. I'd rather play Miami than play Milwaukee. That 7-foot monster Giannis.
Oh man, so funny.
But now we're playing Miami. We know how to play Miami. And we beat them in this regular series. We know how to beat Miami.
NBA hot take: Miami will make it to the conference final.
Nah, they're saving that for the Knicks and Celtics conference finals. Don't worry. They're saving it for Knicks and Celtics.
Well,
yeah, RJ.
Tennessee for Will Levis could be an actual possibility.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
That's a
that's what I'm
possibility.
thinking.
That's like I mentioned that earlier. That's a possibility because I've seen they're not high on Josh Dobbs, and they look like they're already giving up on Malik Willis. So I mean, why the hell not?
Or hear me out. The Patriots do random things. They might get Will Levis and trade up to him. I don't know. I heard they don't like Mac Jones.
And I mean, think about it. They already brought in Trace McSorley as our third stringer. You already have
They might
Bailey
replace him
Zappi.
with Will Levis.
They're saying that.
So Sato is pretty much is calling right now. Atlanta taking JSN.
See, I will say this.
All right.
That's another possibility.
Pat McAfee said that he had sources. I love Pat McAfee. That they're going to trade Mac Jones during the draft, and then they're going to draft a Will Levis.
The question is, who wants Mac Jones? Is the
That's a
biggest
good question because he's trash.
Nobody wants Mac Jones. Unless the Colts has a backup. I don't know.
Well,
Hey,
if you really think about it,
CEO, just give us the 23rd pick for D-Hop already, or 22nd, whatever you're thinking.
if you really think about it, like Mac Jones will do much better just in case.
Come on, trade up with Seattle already. I want to get Jordan Addison already. So Baltimore can't hop us, or the Chargers can't hop us
And
for
like
him.
TC, I don't know if you heard me, but hey, if Mac Jones could be a replacement just in case Daniel Jones doesn't pan out. Cough.
Mac Jones.
Weren't you a Mac Jones guy? Wait, no,
Mac
that's
Jones.
the other dude.
Wrong Jones.
Jesus Christ!
the Jones with a playoff victory, but yeah. Unlike the other Jones, who got bounced out by Buffalo and got backshotted in the first
Oh
round.
shit!
All right, here we go.
Here we go. We'll see what the pick is. Finally, Mr. Goodell's going to get back on now. Mr. Goodell. Here we go. They're getting 2 people to announce the pick for the Falcons.
Let's see. So this.
Down in Atlanta. I'm assuming it's a local charity down in Atlanta.
I guess so. Apparently.
Announce the pick.
This man. Oh,
Oh, the Eagles.
Asian
Yo,
dude
the
making
Eagles.
the pick.
Yo, the Eagles traded with the Bears.
What, they swapped?
What?
What?
Yes. It's got to be for Jalen
No
Carter.
freaking way,
Howie,
dude.
you crazy bastard!
We're about to get freaking.
So you guys have the 9th pick and the Bears have the 10th pick now.
So you got
We're about
swapped
to get
one pick.
freaking Jalen Carter, Rob.
Oh
Hang on.
shit! Having him and
Oh my god, that
No,
line
let's
is
see.
going to be crazy.
Bijan Robinson! Bijan Robinson! to the
Bijan Robinson
Falcons!
is a Falcon. Wow!
That's a good
Robinson is a
pick.
Falcon! I know Cowboy fans are pissed right now.
First of all, why?
Cowboy
First of all,
fans
then again, I can see. I don't know how old is Cordell Patterson though.
He's old though. He's getting old though.
I know,
It's gonna be
he's
him and
like-
Algier running it.
Hey, like I said, like
Yeah, Cordell Patterson's getting old.
hey, like well, yeah,
Even
like
though I don't mind this as if you're a Falcons fan, but it does make a little bit sense because now you have to. Because at some point, like
I mean, the Falcons were a run-off-based offense anyways. They were
I
doing
know,
the
like-
same shit with Mariota and Ritter.
I know, like a lot of people forget that
we're
head
I'm
coach.
looking at ES. Oh, we're on the clock now.
Yeah, Arthur
Right
Smith.
now-
Yeah, Arthur Smith. Yeah, that guy.
Eagles
Yeah,
on
basically-
the clock now.
He does a West Coast offense, and you
So who
need
are
a
the Bears
running back
getting?
for the West Coast offense.
Yeah, you need 3 different running backs because they like to
But,
run
hey,
a lot of
hey,
run
hey,
options and stuff.
But that shows you Desmond Ritter
Plan.
needs more time to develop. So if you have a running
Yeah,
back,
they're going to be more run
But yet,
oriented.
hang on before anybody goes further. So
Eagles.
Bill Yates. So the Bears had traded pick number 9 to us.
So who the Eagles?
So we
It's
gave
gotta
up,
be- it's gotta be
so we
Jalen
gave up
Carter.
a 10th our 10th
Jalen
overall
Carter's the
pick
pick
and
here
fourth round
the
pick in
Eagles.
2024 to move up to number 9.
pick is in.
Yeah, the pick is in it. Jalen Carter, I'm assuming.
Jalen Carter.
Jalen Carter.
Yeah, it's going to be Jalen Carter.
Is he done falling?
Chicago could have taken him though. Why didn't? Wow.
So pretty much, I'm looking at the ESPN website. So the best available is Carter, but the best apparent best fit is Lucas Van Ness. Absolutely fucking not.
No.
Why did
When
he
there's
pick
Nolan,
him?
or you can just go Nolan Smith. There's always that.
Nah, for me, I think Nolan Smith. For me, it sounds like a day 2 kind of pick.
No, he'll probably drop to like the 20 spot, around the 20 earliest. Yeah, he'll drop to the 20
Bijan
mark.
Robinson is a Falcon.
Nolan Smith. Yeah, I'm
Interesting.
happy because so far these receivers are dropping. That's all I'm happy with.
Damn.
More of these receivers dropping.
We've seen so many trades in the top 10 already.
Yeah. Well, that's Howie for you. Howie will always find a way to get the guys that we need, get guys we want.
Bro, I got a question for you, Rob.
Shoot.
Are we becoming the Georgia Eagles?
Apparently so. We like
what
the
the hell, man?
You're
I
gonna
mean-
take Stetson Bennett now.
we don't really need another quarterback, but we probably will take one in the later rounds, probably around like round 7. If that's the
I don't
case.
think we're taking a quarterback at all. We're not taking a quarterback.
Yeah, after you paid your quarterback all that money.
Yeah, I would go Jalen Carter here.
I know what the pick is. They already leaked it on Twitter, but I'm just gonna wait for them to get Godello announce it.
Yeah, they're always looking at it on Twitter.
Yeah, they always leak it earlier on Twitter.
Let me turn my phone off because it's toxic. I don't want to look at my phone for the Giants pick. Definitely, I'm not doing that.
Oh yeah,
'Cause
the
then
Giants.
it's not going to be a
the Giants
genuine
trade,
reaction.
The Giants would trade the 25th pick to my Niners to get Danny Gray.
Danny Gray. And what if we turn Danny Gray into a top 5 wide receiver? I'll stop.
But then again, though, I think it does make sense for the Falcons, even though I'm not a huge fan of it for the Falcons. But it then again, it does kind of make sense because you get, like I said, Cordell Patterson
No, they're a
getting older,
run-based offense. You know what they like to do, right? They like to do a lot of read option, run design. You know,
and
whatever the
having
Falcons do,
Bijan
they
and
wanna-
Tyler Algier. Oh, phew.
They have a 3-headed run attack.
And
That's
Tyler,
what they like to do.
if we do get Jalen Carter, this is the 3rd Georgia Bulldog we got.
Atlanta likes to
We
do
got
this
we're
run-based
going to
offense.
get Carter.
Yeah, the
We have
Ravens
Kobe
run.
Dean and Jordan fucking Davis.
Damn, all them Georgia dogs.
But scoring updates in the NBA.
We got 2 Georgia dogs.
Atlanta is right now
Thomas
up
and
50,
Aziz.
54-53 against the
We
Boston
got two
Celtics.
Georgia boys, but yeah.
Atlanta,
The Giants.
bro. If they
Oh,
We
flip,
barely hear. We can barely hear you on that, Rob.
There's a
The
giant.
Giant had a Bijan
What's that?
Robinson, yeah.
Oh, that's
We
great.
can barely. We
I
can
love
barely hear you on that, dude.
Hey, those things like warm you up. I don't know how you can wear that.
Yeah, the fatheads. Yeah, those fatheads.
I cannot
But
be a
yeah, Tyler, I was saying, we are going to have 3 Georgia Bulldogs. Kobe
No,
Dean.
not that. I'm talking about the NBA score.
Oh yeah, Atlanta's right now winning by 1 over the Celtics.
Oh, okay.
Celtics Hawks are looking to force a game 7 against the Celtics. So the pick is in.
I'm assuming Jalen Carter here.
For the love of God, please be Jalen Carter.
So we sit in bed. I just play.
Look at that. Look at that.
If this gets in bed, I'll be so pissed.
Dude, it's a joke. Yeah, you guys are not.
So apparently they're comparing Bijan Robinson to LaDainian Tomlinson.
Oh,
wow. Okay, then.
Oh, they're showing the Eagles war room.
They're all standing up like, yeah, we did
Not
something.
gonna lie,
All
my
right,
boy
where's
said
Sirianni?
from
I gotta
246.
flip
I
him
know
off real
sometimes
quick.
he's just blowing smoke out of the water. Pretty much said
Oh,
Eagles
there's
saying that-
Sirianni. Put it to my screen. This this bird up to the screen.
Howie season. Wow.
Oh, that Eagles fan. It's that Philly guy. He's always at every
Dude,
Philly
what's
game.
with this dude? Like I see him everywhere.
He's at every Philly game. The Phillies, the Stars, everything.
With the Philly sports guy?
With the mohawk. He's
Oh
at
yeah,
everything.
Philly sports guy, dude. This dude's fucking phenomenal. The dude.
He's at every event, but yeah. Same with the license plate guy for the Giants, but
You
yeah.
must need, you gotta have a lot of money to do all these events because they ain't.
Yeah.
Yeah, they ain't cheap to attend these events. You're flying over to Kansas City.
But right now the Falcon.
There's Jason Kelsey in the crowd having a drink with the people.
Oh, that's
Jason
Jason
Kelce.
Kelsey for you. Now he's a bald eagle now.
Oh, you went ball?
Yeah, because him and his brother Travis had a bet going on. I don't know exactly what the bet is, and Jason lost the bet, so the loser had to shave his
Here we
head.
go. Eagles.
Jalen
Here
Carter.
comes Philly. It's official now.
Let's go!
No brainer. All right, you got
Oh
him.
my! It's
I
in.
got
Whoa,
the
I
pick-
cannot
I got the pick
believe
right for the
that.
Eagles on my mock
Eagles
draft.
select.
I got the pick right for the Eagles. On my mock draft, I got that pick right.
Well, YTC, get ready for.
Hey,
another
YTC, I know
player-
Alex
Let's
is pissed.
freaking go, man!
Your quarter-
Wait, what's my balance?
Carter and midnight.
I know Alex is pissed because he's a Cowboys fan and but a Georgia fan. I know he's pissed off.
Don't worry, we're gonna draft an offensive lineman to combat
It's hard. Think of
In
two
the
of the
second
on
round.
the defensive line. You got Josh Sweat, Hassan Reddick, Jalen Carter, Jordan Davis, Fletcher Cox. Oh god!
Oh my God, that's gonna be a deadly ass freaking.
Oh damn! Hey, YTC, you heard that? All those tough, defensive line players.
And guess what? You have to face them too, John D. We're on the same boat too.
Number one, whoever our quarterback is, Purdy or Lance, we'll be okay.
It seems.
We'll be okay
Great
too. Once we
fucking
get
pick,
receivers,
Billy.
My boy-
assuming we get these receivers.
And
got Waller
Dante,
in the mother
look,
dude.
I know I don't want to call black. I know the 49ers fans sometimes are smoking crack, but I like to call my boy
the pick's in already.
246 pretty much said, "Oh, Eagles
Oh, the
fan
Bears?
because we're a
The
fan
pick's
of
in
Trey
already. That
Lance."
was quick.
You
It's
fucking
gotta
kidding
be.
me?
I'm calling Skoronski here. They're gonna pick Skoronski.
See, I think Skoronski. Yeah, I actually had Skoronski going to the Bears in one of my mock
Yeah, I
drafts.
did at 9, but I didn't think number 10. Did you swap a spot with them? But yeah.
All right, we'll see.
And Carter has 2 block kicks in 2021, which is tough.
Oh, I forget who is. I forget who his agent is.
Oh my god!
Damn it, Arku.
I hate this guy.
Yeah, it's gonna be. We're gonna be scary good on
Yo,
defense.
CEO. Yo, CEO.
I swear, bro.
I mean, look, Ravens fans should not talk all that shit.
Oh, he's talking. Eagles probably still winning. And then
Yo, CEO, just give us your 23rd pick for D Hop already and just call it a day. Or 22nd, whatever the fuck you're picking at.
The Bears pick is in. Let's see who the Bears are gonna get.
Seems like Peter Skoronski to me.
Yeah, probably. They're going to go line. They have to go line.
Skoronski.
Justin
They're
Fields,
getting that offensive tackle. Yeah.
Justin Fields needs an O-line. He can't just
I
be
know.
running all damn day.
Now Michael's gonna pop in here. We're gonna win Super Bowl. Or the dumb things he's.
God bless whoever sneezed.
Thank you.
Whoever sneezed, yeah.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
And it's
Basically.
funny too, Tyler. We only gave up a 4th round pick just to draft Jalen Carter.
All right, Domber, how much you want for that 12?
Dude,
Yo, Domber.
dude, Howie works his
Domber.
magic every freaking
Domber,
time,
you're listening to
bro.
this. What do you want for that 12th pick? Domber, what do you want for 12?
Detroit versus everybody.
So pretty much
Yo,
we have
Domber, what
three
you want
Georgia
for 12? I
Bulldogs
want
on
to
the
get Jackson
draw.
Smith and Jigba.
So guys, after this,
Jackson Smith and Jigba, come on.
so guys, after the Titans pick, I'm probably gonna have to leave. So yeah, I'll probably have to. I'll stay on here for the until then.
How much to trade up for Jackson Smith and Jigba? Come on.
Yep.
Oh, there's the Philly guy.
If he falls past 15, I better expect a move if he falls past 15.
And shout out to Phil Yates. So Phil Yates actually shared a picture of both Carter and Davis.
That's gonna be fucking scary,
I think
bro.
the other thing is too, we also got Nakobe Dean getting ready to start as well. So we have
Dude,
three Georgia Bulldogs already
That's
starting.
gonna be freaking scary, dude.
I mean, Jalen Carter, 2022 first team All SEC selection,
Along with Hassan Reddick there too.
Hassan Reddick, Fletcher Cox.
Oh my god, I forgot it's on red. Oh my god,
Randy.
bro, that's gonna be scary.
Just give us Hassan Reddick back already, please.
Hell no.
No, rather not.
And in 38 games at
Oh my
Georgia,
God,
Carter racked up 83 tackles, has 2 block kicks to his name. Now that was back in 2021, which is tied for second in the FBS.
I want to give a major shout out to Colin Coward, who just a few years ago said he was the worst GM in the NFL.
Dude, that's pretty much what most Eagles fans were.
And now he's making us bite our tongues.
I don't know. Now Colin Coward's like, I've never said. I've always said he always.
Yeah,
Man, screw Colin Coward.
I think
I
one
was
guy
talking
should go
about if you
screw
put him
him.
and Brian Dable, putting Daniel Jones and Brian Dable in a locker room, and he would be lying with lie detector test. This dumb.
Bruh, that was just so stupid.
And what was stupid was that I think Brian Dable has secured the job for the next couple of years. No shit, dumbass. Especially in a first-year 9-win season on a rebuilding team. No shit, coward.
And it's called
Yeah, I hate Colin Coward as well.
Colin
I mean, his
Cowherd.
last name is self-explanatory.
Then again,
A
another
coward.
guy you can make the argument that's kind of annoying is Emmanuel Acho. Sometimes he talks out of his ass.
Oh, fuck Acho. That clown, Acho. Oh, my God.
Hey, trust me, the dude sucked for when he played for us. He was ass. Let's be
He
real.
was ass
That
for the
wasn't
Patriots.
Acho. That was not Acho. I got that wrong, Rob. I was talking about Skandrick.
Oh, Skandrick was horrible as well. And
But
Skandrick
Acho
is-
never played for us. Acho never played for us. I got those two mixed up.
Dude,
for some
Orlando Skandrick
reason.
could not keep his
Oh,
mouth.
Chicago's pick is in. Let's see what Michael.
What they got?
I'm gonna see if I can get Michael's reaction on here.
So right
Yeah,
now,
do it,
as
do
I'm
it.
seeing on ESPN at the website, it says the
Do
best
it.
available
Where's
is
Michael?
Christian Gonzalez, but the best fit is
Yeah,
Peter
where's Michael
Skoronski.
before the Goodell comes on? Come on, where's Michael? Gotta get Michael's reaction. Oh, here it is. I got Michael's reaction on stream. Here it is.
Okay.
Michael's put his camera on.
Oh, he has his
Yeah,
camera.
that's
Oh
good.
wow.
Yeah.
Just put it on the camera. I don't know.
They got their current pick and we got their full pick.
Come on, Mike.
All right, Michael.
All right. All right, folks. Here we go.
Oh, they took him. The tackle
Whoa.
from Tennessee.
Darnell,
Oh, what?
Darnell
Oh,
Wright.
Darnell Washington.
Over Skoronski?
Our offensive tackle, 6'5", 333 pounds.
Oh my God.
Over
Oh yeah,
Skoronski?
he did play for us, Rob. He did play for us. Acho did play for us.
Over Skoronski.
Over.
But he was
what?
on that. But he was on that.
Darnell Wright.
Michael's excited?
He's the second best tackle
Wait, what?
off the big board.
Wait, what is
Michael's
Michael's
excited,
reaction?
actually.
But Rob, he played on that 2013 roster, so he was
He's
actually
the second
pretty
best
good.
tackle on the big board. Do you guys? Never mind. I'm not going to go there.
Got him. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
All right, Mike.
Okay.
Raise your hands up in the air.
You and your blood. All right. You and your
I
bloodline.
am happy. I am so happy.
Whatever. You took an offensive lineman over Peter Skoronski.
Justin Fields is Super Bowl MVP.
Peter who?
Well, so Will Levis now to Texans.
Yeah, Will Levis to Tennessee.
Oh,
Will
that would be
Levis.
so funny.
No, you know, what'd be more funnier. Will Levis to the Commanders. That'd be the most
Goes over there,
Washington
Sam
shit
Howell,
ever,
traded.
and I'm gonna laugh at them. Because then I'm out there for months about how he's going to be better than Daniel Jones all along. I want that to happen, just so they can do it for the 5th time again, while shutting their mouths up. In the last 5 years, they don't want to learn. I dare them to go Will Levis. I dare them.
All right, pick is in for Tennessee.
Well, pick is in already.
Yeah, it's Will Levis. Something tells me it's Will Levis.
Or just imagine the Lions taking Will Levis.
What?
Can you imagine?
Oh, that'd be awful.
Detroit versus everybody.
Hey, Mac Ultra, I don't know if you're still watching, but if Will Levis falls to 14 and the Patriots get him,
That'll be so.
Hey, listen, I thought you had Bailey Zappi as your starter.
Bale is happy.
Yeah, he makes a lot of
And-
zappy throws.
And also think of this too, YTC. They also brought in Trace McSorley as well.
Trace McSorley. Oh wow, good luck.
Yeah.
Trace McSorley.
yeah, get his sorry ass out of Arizona. Fucking Jesus.
It was a-
yeah, Trace.
So pretty much as it stands right now in terms of the quarterback room, you have Mac Jones, Bailey Zappi, and Trace McSorley. In terms of
Bailey
the
zappy. His throws are very zappy. According to Mac Ultra.
All these commercial breaks, dude.
It is
That's
fucking
ridiculous.
commercial break. Long ass fucking commercial breaks, and my TV signal goes off the moment this shit comes on. I'm trying to fix my shit.
Oh man!
Come on.
Thank God I didn't break my television though, because I thought you're gonna pick on Devon Witherspoon or Christian Gonzalez, but we choose Tyree Wilson, a defensive edge from Texas
Well,
Tech. I was really surprised.
Well, that's one of your needs.
Yeah, that's what
But that really over Will Levis though, and Jalen Carter. That was the weirdest part.
But thank God we didn't choose Will Lewis, because how the hell are gonna put Mayo on his coffee?
You know, so much shit.
And shout out to Key. So Key actually, and Tyler, I don't know if you saw this. So Alex Shetton tweeted this out, and drafted by Jalen Carter at number 9, Eagles GM Howie Roseman's record remains intact. He has never drafted a running back, a corner, a CB, or a tight end, safety in the first round. Next chance to break the streak comes at the 30th overall pick.
Oh yeah, you guys have a second late first rounder near the end of this.
Got two first rounders.
Hey, one thing that I do agree. You guys gotta go check him out. Wayne Breezy. He's a 49er.
Yeah, that's a fact, Mike. That's a fact, CEO.
Yeah.
Titans are getting Peter. You think they're getting Skoronski?
So
Dude, if they take
Will
Skoronski,
Levis?
basically,
I think they're taking Will Levis. There ain't no way. I heard they're done with Malik Willis anyway.
YTC
They're
always
taking-
does it. When I start talking, he doesn't know. Anyway, let me go back to Wayne Breezy. He's a 49er fan from Connecticut. And he
Right?
says
damn.
when you have a good defensive line, your corners and your safeties play much better because they're pressuring the quarterback to do bad passes.
I don't know, man. It's funny enough. John Jay, my boy, platform 246. He pretty much says pretty much our division hasn't improved at all. Right on hashtag 49ers hashtag NFC West champs.
We're gonna hold her back then.
I do not understand the 49ers. You know,
Hey, listen, I like Lawrence Jackson. He's real. He'll tell it how it is. He doesn't care if he hurts your feelings.
I mean, I like his honesty, but
But sometimes, like he like after Jimmy got hurt and he broke his ankle, he said, "Oh, he bruised his toe. He had a little bruise."
yeah, I saw that.
Put some dirt on it and walk it off type of mentality. Here we go. The pick's in for the Titans. Now we're just waiting. The pick is in.
Or YTC, could you imagine if Will Levis is going to the Titans, just back to the take a wide receiver here.
If it's for Smith and Jigba, that's probably going to be that pick. As long as Addison falls or one of those three receivers fall, that's what I want. One of those three receivers to drop.
Shit.
But yeah, Smith and Jigba's the number one. But yeah, my dream is Addison realistically. But yeah, to get. And I want to trade up with Seattle because I know
Speaking of Mike,
the Chargers
Chicago
want
Sport-
him.
Mike's already in the chat.
What up, Mike? Let's go, Darnold Wright. And TOP likes to pick too.
I know, yeah, because hey, he's the number 2 tackle on my draft board. And remember,
I think it was a really nice one on the big board too, if I'm not mistaken, as well.
So like, I
I
never.
mean, like, there's no issues. There's no wrong answer with
All right,
that.
here we go, Mr. Goodell. Hang on. Before we get there. Here we go.
Will Levis, I think. Hopefully. Or, well, we'll see.
Peter Skoronsky, yep. CEO called it. They passed up on Levis.
Wow.
Patriots. Will Levis,
So Peter
you are a New
Skoronsky is
England
a Tennessee
Patriot
Titan.
or a Commander.
So what?
I'm
Is
calling
he
it
going
now.
to? So what? Is he going to Green Bay or some shit? What the fuck?
Green Bay. Oh, that could be the pick too. I forgot about Green Bay. He might be
Yeah.
the pick if they don't trust Jordan Love. He might be the
Wait,
That
YTC, what if you call it and the Commanders take Will Levis at 16?
That'd be funny.
I'm gonna laugh at them because then I might have to hear for tweets for months about, like I said, them being better than Daniel Jones for like the fifth year in a row.
Oh, hey, YTC, I know you have your prejudice against that team, but listen, he is the most pro-ready quarterback on my draft board. Means that he's a week 1 starter. His ceiling is really good, but he has to be developed. I don't know if the coordinator from the Chiefs, who's now the coordinator of the Commanders, I don't know if he can develop him, but he has a very high ceiling.
Too bad it's Washington. They haven't developed quarterbacks in a very
guys,
long time.
I gotta
Kirk
head
Cousins
out.
was good.
All right, TRL.
Yeah, guess what? They didn't pay him. They're cheap
Enjoy the
seats,
rest
even
of
if
the
they took that
draft.
one.
If my team,
All right, see ya.
If my team.
All right, Detroit's in. The pick is in for Detroit.
All right, later, guys.
Imagine they take Will Levis. Detroit. Well, what if? Hey, listen, if New England takes Will Levis, I'll win $100. Actually, I put money on Levis to go into New England as well for 3 different scenarios for Levis if he falls as far. So hey, he could be the pick. New England might take Will Levis at this point. Detroit's going with Christian Gonzalez.
That's a
that
possibility.
might be the pick actually.
It's
that might
funny
be the
enough,
pick.
looking at because right now the best available is Christian Gonzalez, but the best fit for Detroit is Dalton Kincaid out of Utah.
That tight end, I think they might get him at 18 though. They still have that 18th pick.
Oh, that's
They might
right.
get him at 18. Michael Mayer, one of those two.
Yeah, because you got 2.
They might get him at 18. They have that two. Yeah, they have 2 10 picks. Yeah, at 12 and 18. Hey, listen, Detroit, you want to trade up at 18? Let me know. If Addison's still there or Smith and Jigba falls past Washington, definitely want him.
Yeah, so basically he has really good 3 technique, foot skill. He can run down, run down for a very big man. He can play tackle and guard. He plays on
Versatility.
the left side. He plays on the left side, and that's the thing. Why when it comes to offensive line, when you can never pass up offensive line player with good skills. I don't care if you want another
And versatility.
Yeah.
They can play it anywhere. Yeah, anywhere in the
And by the way, too, so MLB scoring updates. So you have the Yankees.
Oh, the pick is in. Jamari Gibbs at 12.
Whoa!
Running back. Jamari Gibbs that early?
That's a reach.
Holy
What?
shit.
I just going to second round.
Up in here, he's gonna say Detroit versus
They
everybody.
took a running back. Jamar Gibbs?
What?
Gibbs that early?
I don't know about that one.
He was supposed to. He's a day 2 guy. Why are they reaching for a running back?
Well, I guess
Well, I know Cowboy fans are pissed. Both of their running backs are off the board.
Hey, I can care
Lions
less
have
if they get
2
pissed off for the Cowboys fans are pissed off for
Also,
not.
the
Oh, the
Lions have
Packers.
2 young running backs. So I don't know why they drafted them.
This is the truth.
I had Jameer Gibbs in the early to mid second round.
He was like a second round.
What the hell was the point of drafting him? Like,
I know
what?
you already
Or
have
what was
two running
not just
backs.
that too? Go
I
back to
also
when they.
forgot that they have David Montgomery. What are they doing?
Yeah, that's right. They
Yeah,
brought in David
Montgomery.
Montgomery.
You have DeAndre Swift. Why do you need 3 running backs?
Now they
Why
have
would you need
4.
3 running
Yeah,
backs now?
4. Yeah, 4 now.
But still, you don't need that many running backs. If anything, they should have took a receiver at this point.
Honestly, man, there would have been an opportunity to take a JSN right there.
Well, good for me at least. But anyways, Packers are on the clock now. What are the Packers possibly in play for Will Levis or New England? We'll see.
I have a gut feeling Will Levis would probably be a day 2 if no one decides to take him.
Oh, that'd be crazy. If he falls to day 2, yeah.
Yeah, this was highly
But
questionable.
if
What the hell?
If Levis goes to New England or Washington, I'll win money. So yeah, I had him in another 2 picks. Yeah, falling this far. The Jonas Brothers. We don't need to see a bad performance on stream. We're trying to see the picks.
But while we're at commercial break, so MLB scoring updates. You had the Baltimore, the Orioles beating the Tigers. Mets. Well, let's be real. They're losing by 1 to the Nationals.
We'll see. Come in the toilet.
So you're telling me right now, Rob, the Mets are metting?
Pretty much. Tampa Bay
Okay.
beat the White Sox. Well, it's complete ass whooping at this point. KC's losing to Minnesota 7-1, and Texas is down 1 to the Yankees. And obviously, Judge is out of the game, left the game in the 4th.
Without Judge? Damn. All right. We're doing this without Judge. Taking a backseater for today's game. All right. Oh, the pick is in for Green Bay on the commercial break. So we'll see what the pick is after these commercials. Green Bay's pick is in. Let me check my phone though. If there's any trade updates. Keep an eye out for the trades.
Damn, some Raiders fans are already bitching and complaining on Twitter. Can I follow this one Raider fan, Mr. OG Raider? He pretty much said that dude was a waste at 7. WTF? I would have felt better getting Gonzalez.
But that's good though. Joey Porter's falling that far though.
Hey,
What pick is in for Green Bay?
Hey, I live in the Bay Area. No disrespect to Raider fans who live everywhere around the country. It's Raider hate. Every time the Raiders draft a player, this is going back after their Super Bowl loss. It's hate because they always do something stupid like drafting the kicker in the 1st round.
Steven Janikowski.
And Brian, I know
Not
Brian.
Steven, yeah.
He gets all little.
Janikowski.
He all gets a little softy. Like every time I make fun about the kickers.
All right.
I like Brian.
Get these commercial breaks over with. Come on now.
Dude, imagine if Will Levis goes here. I would.
Yeah,
be
that would-
And they drafted Jordan Love 1st overall years back. That'd be retarded.
Remember, Aaron Rodgers officially is off the roster.
So they might take Will Levis.
Oh my God! Who Master at Work, who's a Patriots fan, so he tweeted this out because I like his stuff on YouTube. He said Will Levis is still on the board with the eye emojis. He's a Patriot.
Oh fuck! I remember the Jets are still on the board.
And
They might
shout out
take
to Sam
that.
Bell coming in the chat too.
Sam Bell.
So what do you feel about the pick with Skoronski, Sam Bell?
I don't know, guys. I don't know.
Well, we didn't take Will Levis, John Jay.
Oh,
So
I
you
found
tell me
Gavin.
how I feel.
I found Gavin. He's alive.
Yeah, I found Gavin on Twitter. He's still alive. He's still posting.
He's alive.
He's not dead. That's good.
Dude, imagine if either the Packers or New England go after Will Levis.
It's gonna be the New England. Watch, I'm calling it New England or the Washington. One of those two.
No. I think they're gonna suck it up for one more year with Mac Jones and then they'll trade.
No, they'll probably get Will Levis to put Mac Jones for 1 week or a few, and then they're gonna.
It's hard too. Like if Detroit's gonna have this many running back shit, how we get on the phone for DeAndre Swift? Bring him home.
Yeah. But
Why are we
then
going
again,
over highlights after minutes that happen?
we already just picked up running backs, so
Oh, I'm checking my phone for trades in case anything happens.
we already have running backs, Rob.
Hey, does the Sam Bell
Because you got to remember, we have a few of them.
I'm checking Twitter for trades right now. That's what I'm looking for. If anything comes up,
All I'm seeing on Twitter is just like everyone like just
expect those phone calls. That's all I'm gonna say. Expect those phone calls. I'm looking at Schefter right now on his tweets. He has it. All right, Schefter. Little waiting for Adam Schefter tweets right now. So yeah. All right, here we go. Green Bay.
Uh-oh. This is an interesting pick.
Oh, that would be interesting right now.
Hang on.
This is not what I would expected them to go with.
Who?
I couldn't expect
Lucas
it
Van
about
Ness? They
that.
took an edge rusher?
They took an edge rusher.
What?
Oh, they just took. Oh,
I took the edge rusher from Iowa.
Yeah.
No
Lucas Van Ness.
freaking
Yeah.
way, dude.
They passed the ball.
Lucas
Levis?
Van Ness?
Hey,
Dude, Levis.
Well,
is-
Levis to the Patriots.
Hey, I will say this.
Whoa.
I will say this.
and obviously for those before we go any further with that, so shout out to Ari Mayoff too. He also clarified on this too. Like the Packers at number 13 slate, Lucas Van Ness, the streak of not taking another wide receiver continues.
I can't drop the link, Sam.
Why do they always just refuse to take receivers?
Because Aaron Rodgers does not like working with rookie receivers.
But Rodgers isn't there, though. And plus, they still do the
Rodgers
tradition
isn't
even when he's
even
not
there
there.
anymore.
I'm talking about the past. The past.
Right now,
Yeah,
Rebirth.
that's the
It's
best.
right now.
I'm
It
talking about right
stands
freaking
at
now,
Jordan
dude.
Love.
All right, come on.
All right. So
Patriots are on the clock.
so
Is this for Will Levis now?
so when it comes to Lucas Van Ness, and again, this is my draft board basically. He's basically a bit undersized for a pass rusher. Of course, the school he went to, again, they don't get a lot of credit, but they always find players like George Kittle, T.J. Hawkinson.
Aiden Hutchinson, didn't he go there?
Wow.
Well, yeah, but basically, like the Iowa does know how to produce some really good players, and he basically, again, Iowa is not a big school, even though they're in the Big Ten. They always find good products, and this guy, he's basically under the radar.
Commander's going to get Will Levis.
Yeah.
I'll win 100 if that happens.
Well, right now, New England's up next, and they're all
Trade alert! Trade alert!
Yep. It
Oh,
is.
Trade
shit.
alert! The Patriots have traded with, let's see, hang on,
Whoa.
Steelers!
Steelers.
Wow.
Oh my
The
goodness.
Steelers are now on the clock. They traded back 4 spots.
Mm.
No,
What?
3 spots.
Oh, like,
They traded back 3
how
spots
is
with the
it, like,
Steelers.
How interesting. Wow.
This has got to. Who's this pick? It's got to be who would it be over here at 14? Gonzalez?
I was
Would it be
at
for that corner?
Gonzalez.
They want to jump Washington for that corner. Washington's interested in that corner. Gonzalez, anyway. So,
Yeah, see,
do they want to
Joey
jump?
Porter- Joey Porter Jr. is still on the board for some reason.
Oh yeah, and his father. That might be the thing. His father played for them.
Hey, I could be wrong, but maybe that Porter connection, like father, like son.
Yeah, but that Porter Jr. Porter. His father.
Is that those brothers?
Yeah, the Jonas brothers. Yeah,
Damn, they look like
they're
so
more older now. Yeah, I remember in the 2000s, I was a kid growing up. They were more teenager, like now they're grown
I'm
men
like-
completely.
Hey, like I said, like I went to school and all the like the girls in my generation, it was
Yeah, they loved them.
it was them, the Backstreet Boys, and NSYNC.
Yeah, those 3 band boys, your boy bands.
Mhm. Yeah, well,
They're old as shit.
When
Anyways.
we were in high school, Rob, it was freaking One Direction.
uh-huh.
Oh yeah, One Direction.
One Direction. What's that?
The one with Harry Styles. The one with fucking Harry Styles. But whatever
Harry
his group was.
Style.
That
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 dude
British
was in
dude,
the
but
band?
whatever.
That dude was in the band.
Yeah, in the early
British
2010s. Yeah, in the early 2010s.
Oh, man.
My sister used to obsess over that dude.
Now the question is, where does Pittsburgh go with this one?
Oh, the Steelers
I
pick
have
is in
no
here.
idea.
The pick is in for the Steelers.
Oh yeah, CEO does not like the Steelers because he's a Ravens fan.
The Squealers.
Oh my god,
This has
His
been
family's celebrating right now.
Yeah.
And,
Hey, Iowa, like I said, they're not a big powerhouse. They don't play for national champions, but they know how to produce good players.
mhm.
One thing about
Lucas
college
Van
sports, like, yeah.
yeah.
And the dude's like I said, he's kind of undersized for his position. And
Checking
again,
Twitter for trades though.
all right, for sure they're not getting the quarterback because they got Kenny Pickett. It could be Joey Porter Jr.
It's Joey Porter. It's got to be Porter.
I could be wrong, but that's my guess.
And right now, after the Steelers, it's the Jets.
The Jets are probably going to go wide receiver or offensive lineman.
Yeah, they need a wide receiver.
They're going to go with Smith and Jig with that Ohio State guy.
Robert Saleh, remember, former Niner coach, could continue to add more pieces on the defense.
So defensive-wise, it could be Nolan Smith. They might get that edge rusher.
Yeah.
Nolan Smith.
I feel like Nolan Smith. I think he could be an late first rounder, early day 2, like in the early second round.
I've seen guys reach. I've seen the Seahawks reach for Jordan Brooks in the fucking first round. He was supposed to be a third round guy, so it's not out the realm of possibility.
Yeah.
Look what get owned kid said. Ravens going 8-11.
Then again,
they paid Lamar. No, but they paid Lamar today. You sure about that? They paid Lamar.
Oh yeah, he got paid. How much they give him?
Yeah, $260 for 5 years.
He's getting paid $52 million. He's getting an extra $1 million over Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, he's the highest paid player now in the NFL.
But that again for now, because who knows what Burrow is going to get?
Yeah, Burrow, the 2020 class. Here we go. The Steelers now.
Broderick Jones.
Broderick Jones. They took an offensive tackle.
You know what? I have no issues with that.
All right, they took an offensive lineman. You got to protect Pickett, I guess. So
I guess,
you have to.
Their O-line wasn't that great anyway, so
that was a good pick.
Pickett, yeah.
Another Georgia product. Yeah, like I said.
Dude, that's Georgia for you.
Can't go around with Georgia lineman. I see some experience.
From 2014 to 2019, Alabama players came off the board. Now Georgia and Clemson. We're seeing Clemson. We're seeing.
Well, we have to wait and see where Brian Breesy and Miles Murphy go.
And now it's the Jets and Washington.
You got the Jets, so they need
this guy owns snakes.
He likes reptiles, yeah.
Hey, I can tell you right now. I don't mind lizards or snakes. They don't bother me. They don't bother me. But a lot of people say, "Oh, snakes are scary." Nah, not like what you think. Yeah.
If Addison and please hope you fall with all these receivers dropping, I'm liking it.
The YTC is your real favorite team, the Jets.
Ugh.
I mean, my bad. I apologize. The New Jersey Jets.
You have Jonte. You have know how many times I keep saying that. You can play in Jersey, not New York.
But YTC gets he gets a little bit uppity every time I bring it up.
But then again, though, if you don't play, then again, East Rutherford, from what my understanding, is pretty much on the border of New York State.
And guess what? We don't call the Buffalo Bills the Toronto Bills because they're right by Niagara Falls.
Yeah, that is right. I forgot about that.
Right by Niagara Falls. Why aren't they the first Canadian NFL team? The closest to a Canadian team. Same with Detroit too. You look at the climate with Detroit. You go on the east side. You're in Toronto.
Detroit.
It's the same thing with Detroit. Detroit's an extension of Toronto on that Michigan lake.
Some Falcons fans do not like that Bijan Robinson pick. Some of them wanted a pass rusher.
Yeah, they wanted that Tyree Wilson guy, not Jalen Carter type of dude. Imagine taking an offensive lineman to protect the CFL level. Oh wow!
Wow. So Jets right now.
No, I think
I'm trying to think who's on the outside of Sauce Gardner, and that's that secondary.
I don't know.
I would say, you know what? If that's the case,
shout out to the Jonas Brothers. They're talking good on the Anointed One. Shout out to them talking well on Daniel.
So I'm going to say this too. I think this is where I think I'm with John Jay on this one. I think Christian Gonzalez is going to be taken here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot the Jonas Brothers are Giants fans. I forgot all three of them.
Hey, I will say this.
Yeah, I'm from like the North Jersey area, so
yeah, the Jonas Brothers.
Here is the trade details.
Oh, Rodgers. This is the Aaron Rodgers trade, yeah. That happened a day ago, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Really? They took less compensation than I thought. Yeah, well, he's a 40-year-old quarterback.
He's old as shit. And he's
And
making,
also-
I think, the third amount in the league.
And also, the Jets are taking a big risk with because I don't think they restructured anything.
No, because they're in a win mode now. If you get Rodgers, you're expected to
His
win.
base salary, because it's not post June 1st, is $32 million. Like basically, his base salary.
Damn.
And
Yeah.
the Packers have $82 million in dead money. The Packers are screwed. $82 million in dead money.
They have no choice but to draft well.
They're screwed.
And think of this too, YTC. That's what happens why you let a guy like Devontae Adams walk because of that.
Yeah.
Because if I'm not mistaken too, like as soon as Roger signed the extension, correct
He
me
was
if I'm
under the
wrong, that-
assumption. He was under the assumption that
That
he
he-
was under the assumption that he was going to stay. Exactly. That's the reason why he signed until he went to the Raiders.
and that I think that really did piss off Devontae Adams. You know what? He pretty much said, "Fuck it, I'm out of here."
He only went because of his college. Yeah, because of this.
Oh, that too, and also
his Derek Carr being his quarterback. Yeah.
actually,
college.
still, regardless.
All right, here we go. Come on, Jets. I know you're about to take Jackson Smith.
I know YTC's so excited because he's talking about the Jets. Come on, my team.
Well, Atlanta's still holding on a 2-point lead, under 7.5 over the Boston Celtics.
Oh man. Look at that Jets fan with that weird.
Oh wow! Look at what Get On Kid said. Have fun with Rashad Bateman, Nelson.
Oh,
Aguilar,
yeah.
and OBJ. Forgot they got Nelson Aguilar.
So 2022 they went
Too
deep.
bad, Rodgers is the second best number 8 in New York. He's the
Well,
second best number 8.
Technically, only one team plays in New York, and you can say whatever you want about Canada. The Bills. Cough, cough.
Well, we don't call
All right,
Washington
hey,
the Maryland
Hey, it's
Commanders.
just, if you're gonna take that,
Oh, that would be funny.
San
The Maryland Commanders.
Diego is technically at the border of Mexico, so I'm just.
We don't call them the Tijuana, the Tijuana Chargers. We don't call the Cowboys the Arlington Cowboys.
So just
Yeah, I was just thinking that too. So then again, though, you have to take into consideration that Dallas Fort Worth is like in that little metro area.
Yeah.
So right now the offense, you have Brees Hall, Garrett Wilson, Al Lazard, Tyler Conklin, and also now you added fucking goddamn
And Robert
Aaron Rodgers.
Saleh's a defensive guy too, so you never know.
Hey,
But then
like,
again,
hey,
you
hey,
want to
like-
keep Rodgers happy.
Like I hated Robert Saleh. I wasn't a fan because he was so conservative on third downs. Then he goes to the Jets, and in only 2 years, he has the third best defense in the NFL. It's just that his quarterback.
have a quarterback.
was trash.
The quarterback play was
They
just
won
god
they
awful.
won a game. I mean, they won a game, so I think
They were 7.
It's better than what people would have expected from the Jets.
and then they lost out. Yeah,
And not to
They
mention
blew
they added Chuck Clark on defense. They added McCall Hardman. That's there as well. You still got Corey Davis, Garrett Wilson, and they got a good.
But yeah, I want to give a shout out to the Jonas Brothers. They were praising Jones on that commercial break. They were praising Jones.
The Jonas Brothers. How did they become
Yeah, they're
big
Giants
anyway?
Yeah, Disney. They became famous on Disney and singing. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like movies like Camp Rock, and everybody remembers that.
Oh wow. No,
I don't know how the fuck.
sisters.
I don't know how the fuck.
My
I still
sisters
remember.
used to obsess over that shit. Oh, Joey's coming
Are
after.
the Jets gonna make a pick? What's going on?
They got under a minute to
pick is
go.
in. Oh, now
They
it's
trading?
in.
They're
Finally.
gonna run out of freaking time.
No, the pick is in. The pick is in. We're good.
They
We're good.
finally.
Okay.
Finally.
I think they were like really close to do a trade. And they're
They're
like,
gonna
no,
do what?
we don't like their offers. Let's just pick.
Yo, New England, how much you want to trade at 17? Come on. If the Jets don't take Jackson Smith and Jigba.
Yeah, and Crazy Juice gave us an update. Yeah, that's no surprise. The Maple Leafs are one of the cursed hockey teams in the world in terms of the NHL.
Reber, we better start trading. We better start cooking them offers, man.
Shout out to my
These
Sharks
receivers
for
are dropping.
sweeping the Rangers. Cough, cough.
So we have, Tyler. So shout. And even though I know PFF is not a great thing, but they shared a picture of, well, obviously with Jalen Carter. So we have all 3 national champions on this Philadelphia defense.
That's crazy, dude.
Howie, you son of a bitch!
You magical son of a bitch.
Come on. Hope he falls. Come on. JSN, come on. or Addison. One of those two will be there.
They pretty much gave it. Pretty much that fourth round was a compensatory pick from losing Javon Hargrave in free agency.
Yeah.
So we saved
So
$20
it
million
was
in the
really
process.
just like a throwaway. It was really just a throwaway pick that we got rid of just to trade up.
Yeah, it's a straight up fourth rounder and the 10th overall pick just to move up one spot.
We
Are
can
the
use
Jets
the throwaway picks to move up in the draft.
Jets, look, the Jets draft room. They got that old ass draft room. They still use magnets. They got that old school. No, because we upgraded our war room.
So the pick is it.
You're gonna see when the Giants pick. You'll see our draft room how upgraded it looks now. Oh, this kid's announcing the pick for the Jets. This Make-A-Wish kid.
I
Oh, this
like
kid
when
right
they
here is
do that.
announcing it. Yeah, the Make-A-Wish. They did it last year for Giants with Kayvon Thibodeau. Yeah,
Yeah.
they did it
Yeah, I
last year.
like when they do this.
Sam Prince guy. Sam Prince, yeah. They're doing it for the Jets. Took a page out of our book now from last year.
I honestly hope all the teams do that. To be honest.
Well, let's.
Kyle Stickles, yeah.
That's hard to think to see the benefits. We still have one more draft pick to work with. See how he wants to do with that.
Well, tomorrow I'm definitely gonna be seeing day 2 and 3. Yeah, I'll be doing that on my channel. Yeah, tomorrow. The entire draft, but yeah. Here we go. The pick for the Jets.
What? Wow.
Here we go. Here we go. Okay, this kid's fired up. Edge rusher. They took Will McDonald?
And JSN is still on the board.
Come on, Giants. Call the fucking phones. Come on.
So Will McDonald is a Jet. Oh God.
Come on, Giants. Make this fucking trade. Come on.
Shout out to John Jay. Shout out to John Jay, who's always right. A lot of players in the first round fall into the second round. The same thing. Second round talent falls to the third. There's a reason why.
What?
There's a reason why teams pick what they pick.
Will McDonald.
So
Well,
Come on, Giants. Make a fucking trade. Trade up with New England. I want JSN or Addison.
That is so dumb, man.
Jones is number 1 receiver. Come on.
They already have a top defense. Why do they need more?
Oh, here comes the comments. Is it for Will Levis?
first
We'll
of all,
find out.
Commanders are now on the board.
Robert Salas is a defensive guy because
The
he was on the
commies.
Niners, and it's not a bad pick because he values defensive players more than offense. I'm just saying.
I'm not saying it's a bad pick. I'm just shocked. That's all
Yeah,
it is.
I
Like you
get
couldn't
it.
take a receiver that. But then again,
I'm just shocked, really.
You know,
If they would have went edge rush, I thought they would have went Nolan Smith, but this is I thought. I'm just a little shocked. That's it. It's not a bad
Yeah,
pick.
I'm a little shocked too.
I will say this. While it's a bit of a reach because remember,
Commanders are in.
every player has a risk. Now, again, he probably did something during the combine, during the pro days that pushed him up the big board. The same thing with Richardson. He was a second round grade that somehow got drafted number 4 overall. Just like David McNiner says, the combine matters. All these stuff matters.
yeah.
This is how it is.
And
Come on.
not just the combine, even pro days are important as well.
Very important.
Come on.
All right. Let's see what the Commanders are going to do.
Will Levis.
Yeah.
Well, the pick is in.
They stayed put. They waited to see what they do. Come on, Niners. Trade all your picks to get to the first round. I'm just playing. I don't want to do that.
Come on, Giants. I want them to trade with either New England or with New England or hold up. What if the pick at New England at 17th for Will Levis, New England or Washington?
That would be funny.
Traded back for Will, and Will Levis is still on the board.
So is Christian Gonzalez.
I think that might be the pick here. Washington might get Gonzalez if it's not a quarterback.
He's
And
overrated.
by the way, too, for those who have not, so Washington has not won a playoff game since 2005.
Okay. and also, when it comes to Gonzalez, again, I'm not saying he's a bad prospect. There's a reason why he's a first-round talent, but I think he's overhyped. You know, like Mel Kiper, all these idiots. You know, like I said,
Well, Mike Kiper's always an idiot. So
I'm rooting to see. I want my team to trade up as well.
like Asante Samuel Jr. was drafted in the second round. He was a first round. He was better than C.J. Horn and Patrick Surtain. But those two quarters played in big schools. Asante Samuel didn't. Same.
Come on, get Jones' number one already. All these receivers are dropping like flies. Come on.
Again, you know, when it comes to wide receivers, like you don't really need to draft the wide receiver because you can find a wide receiver anywhere. Now, I will say this: when there is a good one, you don't let it fall.
And one's falling right now. But
So this is basically where his defense is looking like. We have Hassan Reddick, Fletcher Cox, Josh Sweat, Jalen Carter, Jordan Davis, Milton Williams, Brandon Graham, Jacoby Dean, Fletcher Cox, Slay, and James Bradbury. That's our
Jesus
defense.
fucking Christ.
wow.
Holy shit. That sounds
And who
deadly
knows
on paper.
Who knows what Howie has in store for next day? For
That
days 2 and
sounds
3.
deadly on freaking
Yeah,
paper,
yeah.
Rob. Good God.
All right. Hey. Again, like those are some really good players, but
Well,
Unfortunately-
this is interesting. They went. Well, I'm going to say they did go corner, but it's not the person you may would have think. I'll leave it at that. So the Commanders took a secondary.
Gonzalez, I'm assuming.
This is the guy that I actually had him as
Porter?
a day 2 pick.
Porter, Ringo,
School is Mississippi State.
Forbes,
No way.
Yep.
Emmanuel
Commanders are
Forbes.
taking Emmanuel Forbes is a commander.
Oh wow, what a reach! Over
That's a
Jordy Porter.
total freaking reach, man.
Well,
Over Jordy
and
Porter?
Washington will do Washington things. I mean,
Washington,
Oh my
Washington.
God, that's
Emmanuel
like the
Forbes?
move. Oh my God,
so
bro.
Emmanuel
That early?
Forbes.
hey, hold on.
Oh man.
Where are you watching that? The NFL Network? Because of the
No.
Yeah, I'm
Robert got it on
I'm a little bit ahead of you guys. So
I'm gonna have to watch NFL Network then. I have it on
the Giants
ESPN.
pick if they trade up. I'm on.
they lost Cole Holcomb, Bobby McCain.
Yeah, Bobby McCain came to the Giants. We got him out.
Can someone explain to me how this show is still on the Bachelorette?
Yeah, all the wide receivers are still on the board.
Like what the
They-
fuck?
The hell?
Good.
But if I'm watching, I should have taken. I should have went wide receiver here.
No, they got enough receivers. They got Curtis Samuel, McLaurin. They don't need receivers. They got receivers. Yeah, I see it now. Now the pick's official now. And Mango Forbes.
Yeah,
He
you're
was
just
my day
ahead.
2 pick. He was
Whoa,
one of the guys
this
that
is
I
11?
wanted the Eagles to take in day 2.
Oh wow. Hopefully, if that's the case, Kelly Ringo's falling. Hopefully, I want my Giants to get him in the second round.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Kelly Ringo.
I want the Giants to trade up and get him if anything. Yeah. Kelly Ringo's a good talent. Yeah, and to trade up in the second round.
He's another solid guy.
Put him next to a Dorian Good with those two corners. Our secondary is much better than last year.
He's 6 feet, 166 pounds.
Adorian.
Damn.
Or Joey. Hey, listen. I also wouldn't mind Joey Porter too. He's still on the board.
Yeah, he's
Joey Porter next to or Brian Branch. I win some money if Brian Branch falls to Tampa Bay or New York as a backup plan. Let's see what New England takes here. Will Levis, or they might get a receiver and trust Mac Jones here. They might get a
Rebirth. This draft's been, to be quite honest, this was one of the interesting draft classes this year. It's a good draft class, but some questionable selections, shall we say.
Exactly.
I mean, Jahmyr Gibbs, 15th, what, hang on a second. 14th overall, really? That's a day 2 pick. That's a reach.
All these receivers are dropping. That's a good thing.
This is well, pick is in for New England.
Now, Rob, I will disagree in like the earlier, like the top 10s that you said when they were reach. I disagree with all of them. Respectfully.
For me, I had Gibbs going in the early second.
Okay.
You know,
me too. No, Gibbs was a reach definitely.
I will say
day 2 guys.
I will say this. Like the Lions, they reached because now they have 4 running backs. I don't know what they're going to do. Shuffle. They might have to cut some after training camp.
Or trade someone tomorrow, or maybe.
If you're going to for me, I think one. I know this may sound like an outstretch.
The pick's in. Hang on, guys. The pick's in.
I would say DeAndre Swift could be on the trading block.
New England.
Oh,
Christian Gonzalez
is off the board.
Going to that Belichick defense. Gonzalez. So Will Levis is dropping this far. Goddamn. He might go to Tampa Bay. You never know. He might fuck around and go in Tampa Bay.
Dude, imagine if he falls to Tampa Bay.
And just imagine
at 19. With all these receivers are dropping.
And Detroit's on the clock.
Detroit could get Joey Porter. That might be the pick here.
Hey,
I mean, you need something to replace Jeff Okudah.
See, I will say this. He's going to the Patriots. He has Bill Belichick. I do think Bill Belichick and his DB coach are going to make this guy.
All these receivers are dropping.
I'm trying to think though, like who's the corners for on that defense now with the addition of Christian Gonzalez.
Well, like Bill Belichick never pays, and so he lets his corners walk. Just like last year, where he let Jackson walk, and I think their best
4-year Reynolds to him. But yeah.
So he's just basically, filling up
4-year Reynolds
empty positions.
Yeah. Belichick's good at replacing defensive guys in the secondary. 4-year Reynolds.
I will say this: him dropping it is good for him, and he's also going.
That's a great pick. It's great value. Him dropping this far is great value.
Yeah.
I think of this too, YTC. The Cowboy, man, you can imagine how pissed the Cowboys fans are.
Both of the running backs they wanted are gone. Now they have to rely on Pollard.
They're not called the Cowboys. They're called the Cowgirls.
Well, the Cow Patties, according to David McNiner, they both lost both of their own.
Cow Patties.
I like that
one. They both lost their 2 running backs they wanted.
I know because I know you guys. That is your division rival, but the Niners and Cowboys.
Yeah, that can't stand each other either. Next to the Raiders.
50 years of history.
The Cowboys, yeah. I know I can't stand Dallas.
Basically, 5 NFC Championship games and 4 regular playoff games. We have history plus also the regular season. They also stole 2 of our players, Deion Sanders and Charles Haley.
Hey, listen, CEO. Will Levis might come to 19, actually. He might go to Tampa Bay. They're not starting Baker Mayfield completely now.
Wait a second. If Will Levis keeps dropping, hey Giants, get your franchise quarterback.
Franchise quarterback. Yeah. I'd be sick.
I'll just play. I know how you get.
If that happens, I'm calling up the whole front office and the team. They're drunk.
I know you get very defensive every time I say something funny about Daniel Jones.
I mean, it could happen. Yeah.
Yeah.
That ain't gonna happen.
Oh man. Hey, but it's true.
Come on, just go get him his number 1 receiver already.
He had one good year.
He's about to, and guess what? He's about to have 2 good years if we get him a receiver here.
Oh man! Shout out to No Border Sports and all those Niner guys. They talk crap about Daniel Jones and their Niner fans.
All right, we'll see how that trash talking complies if when we play you.
Yeah.
He's used to going in hostile environments anyway. So
I know, like those stats. Like, don't take it for granted. Again, I'm a Pac-12, guy because I'm in the region. The Pac-12, they don't really have like the big name, like basically like USC, and that's about it. So I never
Detroit.
serious for the Pac-12.
Detroit here.
Detroit versus everybody.
Took a running back 12th overall. Jesus.
They might get a corner here. I think it might be for Porter, or they might get or they might reach for Deontay Banks.
Yeah. I forgot about Banks. I think for me,
Deontay
I think if you're realistically, go with Joey Porter.
Yeah, I think Porter's the best pick here for the Detroit here.
Oh wow! Look what TOP says. John Jay the only
Level guy. And by the way, too, the Lions have not won a playoff game since 1991.
Damn TOP, that's mean.
Hey, listen, don't blame me because I'm too passionate about my team.
No, never mind. I was gonna say, like the all the Bears.
Well, the pick is in for Detroit.
Oh,
hell.
everybody!
Here we go.
All right.
Detroit versus everybody.
I'm calling it. Top person to pop in here. So we're going.
If they don't go cornerback here, I can say they're going to take Dalton Kincaid.
Brian Branch. Or Kincaid or Branch.
I
Branch might
mean,
be a possibility.
they need to do a bigger replacement for. If they do need a tight end, I think Kincaid would be that guy, or Michael Mayer.
Yeah, one of those two. Kincaid, I have a feeling he's going to he's going to the Bengals.
But right now, next up is Tampa Bay.
I think they might get Will Levis now. I heard they're interested.
Oh, that would be funny.
I also put money on Levis.
Why did you think of this too? Have a competition of Will Levis and Baker Mayfield? Oh, good God.
Mm-hmm. Hey, listen, I'll win $70 if he goes to Tampa Bay. That's my third bet. I had him. If it wasn't for New England or Washington, it was in Tampa Bay. Out of those three teams, I knew he was going to fall this far. I had a feeling he was going to fall this far. Will Levis, but yeah.
Well, they went defense. I'll say that
Corner.
much.
Damn,
Corner.
Linebacker. They went linebacker.
I got to
Trenton
change to
Simpson?
the NFL Network, man.
Nope, different school.
Drew Sanders?
He's from Iowa.
Oh, Jack Campbell. They
Yeah,
went Jack Campbell?
they went Jen Campbell.
Oh, wow.
What?
They went linebacker.
Whatever you do not spoil the Giants pick. That's all I need you to do.
Oh, U-Tree. Oh, I love you, U-Tree. So he tweeted this out almost 30 minutes ago. Please, sirs, for the love of God, freak Broderick Jones for everything I hold dear.
All these receivers are dropping.
Like, what the fuck?
What?
Oh, so shout out my boy Tom Stakes. He shared a clip of Michael Parsons getting pissed off because now Jalen Carter went to the Eagles at 9th overall. Oh, you love to see it.
Boo friggin' who?
Wow. So Campbell is a Lion. Then again, do they really need a linebacker? Who's their linebackers out there? Oh God,
Malcolm Rodriguez. I don't know, something like that.
Look at
what
Michael.
their team
Tom
needs.
is down bad.
I mean, they probably they need
Yeah,
a defense,
you know what?
though.
I have no issues with it because their need isn't. It's a linebacker, so they went.
They need
went
defense. Detroit, no, they had a top offense. They just couldn't stop. When they had to play defense,
So yeah, so
they need a defense on Detroit. So getting a linebacker is one of the vital pieces of a defense overall. So yeah,
absolutely.
Hey, YTC, do you guys still need a linebacker? Because there's still a linebacker on the board.
Trenton Simpson.
Simpson's. I will say this too as a Clemson, as me and Tyler can attest. Simpson
If they want-
was a very.
I
It's a
would-
solid.
listen.
It's a solid linebacker.
If he falls to day 2, I'd love to pick. If he falls to day 2,
I think I had.
day 1 though.
Yeah, for me, I do have.
Especially with all these receivers dropping, there's a lot of receivers to pick.
Could you
from.
imagine that Jigba could be a day 2 pick, or who's another receiver out of this class?
No, he's not falling to day 2. If he falls to the Giants, we're not passing up on Smith and Jigba. No way. And plus, Minnesota wants a receiver 2 in the Chargers, and the Ravens are interested. Those 4 teams in the 20 spot are interested in receivers. That's why I wanted to trade up with Seattle because of the competition for
Jeez.
receivers.
I hope the draft comes to the Bay Area one day.
So,
Here
so
we
this
go.
is basically
Detroit. Yeah, it's Jack Campbell. I'm gonna see it now. So now Tampa Bay's on the clock.
Will Levis. I'm calling it right here.
Yeah, Will Levis. If Will Levis goes here, I win money.
So Tyler, so Jalen Carter actually put out so Eagles Nation or PHL Eagles Nation put out on Twitter. So Jalen Carter on the call from the Eagles, he pretty much says, "I told him they just got the best player in the draft. We finna win the Super Bowl."
Who said that?
Oh wow.
Jalen Carter.
Okay. Hey, wait. I think I just saw Don Burr. He's in Kansas City.
Don Burr.
Dude, I know his face, man. He showed his face on, Grant Cohn. So I know how he looks like.
Well, Yankees win officially. Let's go. 4-2.
Right now, Atlanta's holding a 2-point lead going into the fourth.
Yankees won. Let's go. We won the first game against Texas. Yeah.
Oh,
There you go.
up next is Awesome Kid's favorite team, the Seahawks. But he's from Seattle, apparently.
Oh yeah, that's right. Seattle's on the clock after the.
Oh, they gave me my $5 back. Oh yeah, because the pick was voided for Jalen Carter, so I got my money back. All right, thank you, FanDuel.
I forgot that I didn't know the FanDuel could do that because I use FanDuel from time to time when I play some bets.
Well, if Will Levis is the pick here, I'll win money. $70 here. If he's the pick.
I think the only reason why you didn't know about that, Rob, because every time you bet something, you always lose.
There's always that one person that always fucks.
I also put Brian Branch for the Giants. Or if Tampa Bay gets that safety, I might win money here too. One of those two players, I win money. Brian Branch or a quarterback here, I win for Tampa Bay. I put money on Tampa Bay.
So Michael's already calling the Bucks, Will Levis to the Bucks. And speaking of it, and the pick is in for Tampa Bay.
Here we go. Don't spoil it, Rob. We want a dramatic reveal. All right, come on, Giants. Trade up with Seattle. It's only 5 spots. Just throw a 4 for next year pick and then just call it a day. And go get just Smith and Jigba. He's fallen this far. You cannot pass up on
You really
a talent
cannot,
like
yeah,
him.
especially you can't pass up on a
On
guy
those
like
Ohio State receivers. JSN, come on, to New York. And plus Jordan Addison's falling too. I'm surprised. Those are the 2 receivers I won in my
Damn. Man, some Patriots fans are pissed off because they didn't like the Christian Gonzalez pick.
Well, Will Levis, look, they're showing him now. They're showing Will Levis right now. All right. Is it Will Levis? We'll see. At 19.
Mm-hmm.
Don't spoil it.
You're going to lose money on this one, YTC. I'm going to leave it at that.
Oh my God.
We'll see. I have 2 bets on Tampa Bay, so we'll see what the pick is. Or what if Seattle takes Will Levis at 20?
It's a possibility. Oh, that's right. That'll be a competition between him and Drew Lock and
Geno Smith.
and no, Will Levis, if that's the case.
Here we go.
All right. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers select.
Oh, they took a defensive lineman. Kalijah Kancey. All right, they took the second best defensive tackle off this draft.
Yeah.
All right, so Seattle's on the board now. Come on, Giants. I expect those calls to be true. If the rumors are true, I expect those calls right now.
So Kalijah.
Secure that receiver.
Damn.
A lot of these, so far, no receivers been taken really.
No.
And they fall to 20? Ain't this
yeah.
some shit? Ain't this some
Yeah.
shit?
Like this is the first I've seen any receiver getting followed out of the top 15.
Yo, all these receivers.
So
fell to
you
20.
So you want to know what that means? This is a poor wide receiver class. Okay, that's what it means. If no wide receivers are being drafted, it's a poor wide receiver
Yeah,
class.
I mean it was a good QB and I don't think also defensive class
Yeah.
as well.
Well, like quarterbacks are technically not top 10 picks that like they're always in mid first rounder, and the majorities are second round talent. Quarterbacks are always going to be overhyped because it's a quarterback driven league. When wide receivers are not being drafted, it means something's wrong with them. They had bad combines, they had bad pro days, something happened. That scouts are like, are they undersized? Are they oversized? You know, don't they fit the schemes that the teams are running? So there's a lot of big questions. And also, my philosophy is you do not need to draft a wide receiver in the first round if you don't have to. Anyway, shout out to Awesome Kid.
So well,
because he's a Seahawks fan.
But right now, Seattle is on the clock.
All right. Will Levis? No, stop.
And right next is the Chargers.
They're going to go wide receiver. They might be the ones that get JSN or Addison, one of those two.
Well, their first pick in this draft was Devin Witherspoon.
Wait. So, again, as a 49er fan, the Seahawks are our rival. They did sign Geno Smith to 2 years. You know, they do need.
They gave him a good chunk for.
Well, Levis might be the guy here.
I'm not saying it's going to happen, but you do have to look at every option.
And look at the Seahawks who they made the playoffs in 10 of the 13 seasons under Pete Carroll.
Ain't that crazy?
Yeah, ain't that some shit?
Crazy. All right, come on now. 4 minutes in, now we gotta wait 4 more minutes for this pick to be made. They better make this pick for Seattle. 4 more, come on, 4 more spots, and then we're drafting for the Giants.
Wait a second. Did the Giants have a better year than the Ravens? Because the Ravens are.
Yeah, we got out the first round.
Yeah,
they lost to the Bengals. Remember? With Tyler Huntley, we got out the first round.
I think about it too. With Cincinnati, who the hell was it? On a QB sneak, and that ran into a touchdown, which was the dagger for the Baltimore Ravens.
Yeah,
for 98 yards.
QB sneak, yeah. But yeah, we had a better year. That's why the Cowboys and Giants are picking at 26 and 25 because we were second round exits. So yeah.
Well, at the end of the day, you know, the Giants are going to have a tougher schedule, so they're not going to.
Oh, man, my boy Big Simple's pissed off. They pretty much, and he's a Commanders fan, too.
Yeah, you're not wrong. We are going to have a tough schedule, but good thing is
most
that
of
our
the
team's going to get more
NFC are going
tougher
to have
play.
a bit of a tough schedule.
That's the best part, though. Our team's going to get more tougher to play now because we're adding talent.
Don't worry, YTC. My Niners will make it easy for you. We'll start Sam Darnold for you.
The fact that we forgot Sam Darnold was questionable.
Assuming we play the first few weeks.
Well, I'll say this too, and YTC, I don't know if you might know my boy Big Simple. He's a Commanders fan. He said we should have drafted Christian Gonzalez. Ron, what the fuck is he doing? Oh man!
Yo, Commander fans wanted Christian Gonzalez or Porter,
and yet you took Emmanuel Forbes, who was for me was a second round pick.
Yeah, he was. I thought he was a day 2 guy or a later first rounder. I had Forbes falling to Detroit, actually, not Detroit, Jacksonville. I had him going to Jacksonville at 24. Forbes.
So I'm looking at the ESPN website. So right now, the best available is Will Levis, but the best fit for Seattle is Jackson Smith-Njigba.
Seattle might get that receiver here too. Don't rule that out either. I wouldn't rule it out. Hang on, let me see my phone rings. Let me see what the notification is. Did any trades happen?
I don't see anything at the moment.
I'm checking Twitter because there should be.
That's what I'm doing now.
Oh, OBJ tweeted, "Are these receivers coming off the board, huh?"
Damn. I think it was a 5-year deal for Geno.
No, it's 3 years. Wasn't it 3 years for 105?
Let me check it.
I think it was a 3-year contract. Yes, he got the same as Derek Carr. All right, a minute to go. They still haven't picked at 20?
Yeah.
A minute to go, and they still haven't picked.
Yeah, so Gino is there for the next three seasons.
Come on, Seattle. It's not that hard. I mean, Seattle could practically go anywhere at this pick, so we would still be shocked anyways. Oh, I forgot Chris Pratt's a Seahawks fan, I guess. From the Guardians of the Galaxy movies. 37 seconds and they still haven't made the pick. Yo, y'all better hurry up. Y'all better hurry up. 30 seconds on the clock. They still haven't made the pick.
I'm 10 seconds behind.
Are you going to get skipped? Are they going to get skipped? 22, 21. All right, the pick is in at 21 seconds to go.
Damn.
At the last minute.
Jesus.
It took them a while, but they finally got the pick in. With 21 seconds in.
So 21 seconds in.
We'll see what the pick is. So no trades, actually. So we're going to have a lot of receivers to pick from for the Giants. Unless we trade up one of these teams.
Or what you see, I think the one team I can see Will Levis going to, or if it's a possibility, Minnesota.
Oh, you
Think
point
about
that out.
that.
Yep. They want to replace Kirk Cousins. Well, Levis is your guy then. Oh, wow. I didn't think of it. Will Levis to the Vikings.
To the Vikings. And for some reason, it popped
to replace Kirk.
Yeah, the most overpaid backup quarterback in the history of the NFL.
Kirk Cousins. All right. All these receivers are dropping like flies. That's good for
Oh, well. Somebody's making some money on this one.
Well, I will say this. His name is Bert Funyuns.
Whoa.
Bert
I'll say this too.
Kirk Cousins.
So I'm going to say this too. I'm not going to. But the first receiver is off the board. I'll leave it at that.
JSN. I'm assuming JSN. All right, so they took their third option receiver.
Where are you watching this, man?
Because you can catch this on ESPN and also NFL Network.
Number one, I'm watching locally, which
I'm
is
watching
live.
this locally. How are you ahead of me?
I'm on
how are you ahead?
Well, because I have the NFL Network through Xfinity Stream because
I also have the NFL Network, so I'm confused.
How is that possible?
Plus, also tracking it with on ESPN on the website.
Whatever you do not spoil that Giants pick. We're picking in 4 spots. Just that one job. The same amount of respect we have for TRL. Come on now. Here we go. What is this? The local Seattle high school team? All right.
Mm-hmm.
Move on with it and just say the pick for Christ's sakes.
Come on.
Please choose a pick. Please say it.
Come on, man.
So JSN is off the board.
JSN, I called it, yeah.
Whoa.
So I mean, that's going to be nice.
So JSN's going to Seattle.
And he's
going to the Niners conference.
And Tyler, you get over there?
Yeah.
I thought you were falling asleep over there.
No,
he had it because his grandfather died from. Oh, he's from Sierra Leone. That's where Jigma came from. He added that as a surname after his grandfather died. So I was wondering. Damn.
Right.
So they finally take Jackson Smith.
All right, Chargers are now on the clock.
So they need a wide receiver. So right now, and after the Chargers, it is Baltimore.
And then, yeah. Please don't take Addison. Come on. Just don't take Addison or Junk. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and Reaper. Yeah, I don't know if anybody knows like how bummed he really looked, like how far he fell.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like even Will Levis looked like he was bummed out as well.
Come on.
Jackson is
Giants.
off the board.
Come on. Yeah, RJ. We only 4 more picks. Hopefully we get Addison to the Giants, man. If we don't get Jackson, if we don't get Addison, I'm looking at Joey Porter at 25, maybe. We might go corner. We might get him at 25, possibly. If the Giants want to go corner, we might get Joey Porter at 25. So at this point, it better be Addison or Porter, the pick at 25 for the Giants. At this point, if these receivers come off, and then go in the second round for receivers, I guess.
And that's going to be a nice 3-headed monster out in Seattle. DK, you got Tyrell Lockett and Jackson Smith-Njigba.
Yeah, that's going to be a trio combo that's going to be lethal. They're really trying to win with Geno that badly, yeah. They got him at third receiver.
So Aaron Mayock pretty much our first wide receiver is off the board. Njigba is going to Seattle. He joins DK Metcalf and Tyrell Lockett in Seattle. And Geno Smith gets a weapon, not competition.
Mm-hmm. Ravens could go corner as well, and also defense.
I don't think they really need a corner, though. I mean,
no, they might go defense. I've heard a lot of mock drafts of them going defensive line.
Because that's kind of like the specialty of the Ravens is mostly defense.
Well, we'll see.
So right now, Chargers on the clock. So they need a wide receiver, defensive tackle, outside linebacker, running back, and a cornerback.
They might take Brian Breesy. You never know. Defensive tackle here.
Or I can see Nolan Smith going to the Chargers.
That's it.
I'll choose with Brian Brees. Yes, I'll choose Brian Brees.
But we'll see who it is. We'll see what they go here.
So overall, 78 has it.
Danny Penny's going to ruin all receivers. Oh, my God.
I'm not saying it.
I
didn't say it.
I just noticed
See,
that.
though, Danny Penny's beat your team. Shut it. And also, he did it with no receivers.
What up, Ryan?
Hello,
Don't
Ryan.
worry, we'll get receivers. We're going to put him next to put Addison right next to Waller. We'll be set if he falls.
Yeah, and BetMGM actually tweet out the Eagles. Let's put it, the most god awful looking logo word choice when they changed it. So they changed the Eagles G to the Georgia. Yeah, me and Ty were pissed off when they changed this.
The new wordmark. The old wordmark was better. Why would you change it to an insurance company?
Why would you change it?
Oh, the pick is in for the Chargers. Here we go.
Oh, yep.
All right.
Chargers.
You're gonna.
The Apple Chargers are on the clock. Are in now. The Apple Chargers. And now Edgar Allan Poe's on the clock now. Vote the Raven. Nevermore. Yeah, that's what their team got named off anyway. So yeah, with him.
So
they might get Will Levis. Hey, listen, I wouldn't mind Zay Flowers at 25 for the Giants if Addison's not there.
Oh yeah, that's right. See, Flowers is still on the board.
Yeah, from Florida, from Boston College. Yeah,
from Boston College.
Apparently, they're saying he's the next AB. That's what I've been hearing.
I don't know.
No. Yeah, don't make any assumptions. I don't know who says that.
I'm not.
That's what I've been hearing with these comps. I'm not saying this. I'm saying
I don't know who's
they're
making
saying.
these comps, but I don't know. I want to know what they're smoking. That's what I want to know.
No. Yes, that's true. Yeah. They must have something really good.
And by the way, too, for those who don't know, the Chargers have not won a division title since 2009.
True.
God damn, with Phillip Rivers.
Yep, pretty much. So the hashtag New NY Giants is trending on Twitter.
Hold up, trending. Why? Hold on. Did we trade with the Ravens?
Just say on 40. I'm seeing some Giants fans are like tweeting some stuff like from a handful of hours ago, like 13 hours ago.
Oh, hours. Oh, that's hours. Never mind.
What's good, Jonath?
What's up, Jonath? How you feeling about the pick,
My
Jonathan,
girl
for
Nikki,
Chicago?
she's upset since Jalen Carter to the Eagles, great with the side eye emoji.
Too
Yeah,
bad.
There we go.
Sinclair.
Look at those Charger fans. What
So
are they
I'll
wearing?
just say so. Obviously,
Here we go, guys. Guys, here we go.
so the Chargers.
The Chargers
yeah.
here. Quentin Johnston, the other receiver. Oh, they took the
Wow.
receiver. Jordan Addison's still on the board.
Receiver?
Quentin Johnston.
Man.
Come on. I'm hoping the Ravens pass on him. Fall right to the Giants at 25. Addison, come on.
So Quentin Johnson is off the board.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. They have a franchise quarterback. Keenan Allen, last year missed a lot of time.
Yeah, and there's been talks that the Chargers cutting or getting rid of Keenan Allen.
So it makes a lot of sense.
Ravens on the clock.
So
Here we
Jonas,
go.
right now, you got Baltimore coming up.
I have been paying attention. My son. Oh yes, shout out. Forgot. Your son was born today. Shout out to Jonathan. He just had a kid today.
Good shit.
Nice.
So right now you're
You guys
up
drafted an offensive tackle from Tennessee. That's who you took, Jonathan.
He's a
Wait,
bum.
Jonathan is a Titans fan. I'm guessing.
Chicago.
No, Chicago.
Or Chicago.
No, you took that guy from Tennessee. Darnell Wright, yeah.
Darnell Wright.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I was
He's
thinking
not
that
the college
Giants
he
fucking
went to.
tight end from Georgia. Who, for some reason, Darnell Washington. That's who. That's apparently what Brady was thinking of.
Wait a
Yeah,
second.
Fields is blindsided.
See, Joey Porter is still on
Yeah,
there.
Joey
The Ravens
Porter's
are
still on the
there.
board.
Joey Porter might be the pick at 25, possibly to the
Wow.
Giants if he's not there. If Addison's not there, I think we're
Oh,
picking him at 25.
God
to the
damn it,
Giants.
RJ said Ravens fan to take a punter.
Damn. He's calling the Ravens the Raiders because that's what the Raiders did.
Rob,
All right, come on.
Yo,
Rob, I'll be right back.
all right, man.
Quentin Johnston. And the Chiefs had interest in this guy, so
Jeez.
that's what I was.
I also saw that. I've seen some mock drafts where he could have fell to the Giants.
Yeah, Johnson. Yeah, him. I've seen mock drafts with him and Flowers and Deontay Banks.
And Banks, another one still on the board, which is
Oh, and
crazy.
also Porter. At this point, the pick at 25 better be Addison or Porter, one of those two.
or just imagine the Ravens go in a different direction.
What
Yeah,
if they
Arku,
did
this
Flowers?
has been it's an interesting draft, but the selections have been concerning for some teams. It's been you got to call into question.
Oh wow, RJ, we are smart franchise, unlike a certain blue dumpster in New York.
Oh boy, I didn't say it.
I just
Let
read
them
what's
go
in
at
the
it.
comments.
Yeah, DJ. Tell him, RJ. Tell him. You choked the 10-point lead to Danny Dumpster and Danny Pennies, who you call the CFL level quarterback. You choked the 10-point lead to him. Once we get him that number one receiver, potentially if he falls this round, it's a wrap for y'all.
Mm-hmm.
It's a wrap. No. All right, come on. Announce the 3 picks, 3 minutes and 54 seconds. Now we're really taking our sweet time with these commercials.
Breaking news: the New York Giants are trading the 25th pick to my Niners for Danny Gray.
You said that for the third time tonight.
I was talking about. I'm just reading what's on ESPN.
For the past 3 times in the last hour, I know. I'll put my camera on for the reaction. Once the Giants are picking, I'll have my camera on. For that shit so I can screen record it for a compilation.
Don't worry, you're gonna be just like TRL. No.
Not my last year reaction. No one's celebrating Kayvon Thibodeau last year.
Well, of course, I get like all the top 10 picks are a no-brainer.
Niners going to trade in the first round to get Porter or Dalton Kincaid.
I wish.
No cap
John Lynch ain't gonna do that.
for next year. Yeah. For Porter.
So tomorrow, the Warriors are playing the Kings, and the Lakers.
And then you got
are-
the Lakers in Memphis at
Imagine
10:30.
if the Warriors and Lakers went on the same day. Oh man, I already
Oh, wow.
am doing
Oh yeah, they're advertising it.
a minimum of 4 and maybe up to 7 streams with me and David Corona.
Lakers.
Hey, I made him that promise. So
All right, so pick in for the Ravens because they didn't show any ticker in the last commercial. They
No,
didn't show any ticker.
the clock's still
So Robert,
running.
don't spoil it. Oh, never mind. I was about to say.
Yeah, they still have not make their pick yet because
Come on.
my
Ravens are
Infinity
really
Stream
taking this
map's kind of
long
bugging on me a little bit. So yeah, so they got like
Come
under
on.
2
Don't tell me
minutes.
the Ravens.
Under 2 minutes to make their selection.
Come on, Ravens. Don't tell me you got the same, time, to take players like CEO does for NBA mock drafts and NBA fantasy streams.
apparently Lamar can't hit a barn with his accuracy. Damn. And then a barn question mark that Texas stuff.
Oh, pick is in for Baltimore.
Here we go. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. CEO said to not spoil it either, so let them find out.
So right now they have the draft room at Owings Hill Mills. Jesus Christ, I cannot fucking read.
All right, don't
Okay.
spoil the pick for my buddy CEO down there.
Nah, I got
Don't
it.
spoil it.
Okay, I get it. All right.
Ah, Jesus.
How you feel, Raphael?
Ooh. CEO's gonna like this one.
Ooh.
All right. The Baltimore Ravens select.
Come on, don't spoil it.
Dude, I got this locally. I got it with no delays. I don't know what cable provider you have, man, but you didn't give me that that
The
cable provider.
CEO's gonna like this pick.
Mm-hmm.
On, make this pick already, Goodell. Come on. Come on.
Well, the pick is already in, and the pick is already called. It's just that
Hmm.
Here we go.
All right.
Ravens.
The Baltimore Ravens just select.
Here we go. Zay Flowers. They took the other receiver, not Addison. Addison's still on the board.
So Zay Flowers is a
Come on.
Baltimore Raven.
Yeah,
They took the other receiver.
another wide receiver.
Come on, Addison to 25. Come on. Please. Football gods, whatever we got to do. Come on.
And
He's still
Minnesota
up
is
there.
on the clock.
Mhm.
Come on, let it be Will Levis. I
Come
just want
on.
to see my boy Purple Pocket Podcast. I want to see what his reaction is going to be.
Well, it's a 20.
Oh yeah, I know that dude.
Say, oh come on, really? You don't like Zay Flowers?
Come on, RJ. We this close, man. We're this close to fucking Addison. Come on, 2 picks.
Sato said pretty much said dumbass can't drive wide receivers to say, oh Jesus.
Come on.
Well, he's not the number one wide receiver, ranked on my grade or anybody's grade. So, if you're gonna penalize him just because, and again, no disrespect with anyone who has their opinions. I'm technically a draft. I'm a draft scout. Technically, I'm a draft scout. I just don't have my license. If I have a license, then I can basically get paid by the Niners or NFL. So when I look at the prospects, I actually do my
Well,
homework.
YTC, you guys are pick 26. Pick 25 is Jacksonville.
Well, no, but it's it's because of the tampering thing. That's why we're pick 25. It's only 31 picks in the first round because Miami gave it up.
Well,
for tampering.
apparently, according to ESPN, I'm looking at Jacksonville's. They have it as pick 25. Apparently, because they didn't fix it.
No, they did fix it, but Miami was
I
supposed
know
to.
Miami forfeited their first rounder. I know that for
Yeah,
a
they're
fact.
tampering. It's 31 picks only today.
Yeah, so
Their pick got forfeited for tampering.
So Jacksonville is 24 and the Giants are 25.
Well, the ESPN website needs to update itself.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it's been updated for months, so I don't know what you're looking at.
I have actually literally had the website open for the draft tracker.
You see, Zay Flowers is a effing stud. He reminds me of Tooney. See what else?
Tony, Kadarius Tony.
Kadarius Tony.
And that was the same draft class with Devontae Smith. That
We love small and fast. Shaking my head. He wanted Addison because he's more taller and he was.
I know. Like Tooney was ruined by the Giants, and then look, he has a Super Bowl.
Well,
first of all, we planted that seed because we put Tony to sabotage the Eagles, and also we got Darren Waller for him by that logic.
Yeah, pretty much.
Waller.
And you really pissed off a lot of Raiders fans for just
the compensatory pick we got
round pick.
I mean,
and yeah, because the compensatory pick we got for Tony was used to get Waller, so we won it in a sense, two ways because the Eagles didn't win the Super Bowl, and well, we got Darren Waller now. We
TOP JSN is off the board to Seattle.
Yep, Addison's still up there though.
He went
so
to
the comparison
awesome
to Zay Flowers is to Steve Smith Sr. Is his pro comp.
OBJ says whenever.
What we're gonna say, Addison's still up there too. I'm hoping he's at 25.
I'm not saying that word.
Addison. In Jigba? What, JSN?
No, Zay Flowers is his comp is Steve Smith Sr.
Of course, because I mean didn't the Ravens have him at some point?
At one before, and then he had his revenge tour with Carolina.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, had Steve Smith.
And I think he had like torched them if I'm not mistaken. So the Ravens offense consists of Lamar, Zay Flowers, Odell Beckham Jr., Rashad Bateman, and Mark Andrews.
Everyone in Baltimore.
Oh, that's right. They also got Devin Duvernay and Sammy Watkins. I forgot about they still had Sammy Watkins.
Everyone in Baltimore is happy for Rashard Bateman 2.0.
Oh
wow.
The chat is so funny.
Well, Minnesota is on the clock.
Come on, I'm hoping he.
And
this is where Will Levis will be drafted because they need a new quarterback. Kirk Cousins is not the answer.
I mean, he can get you so much.
Come on.
So Minnesota won the NFC North for the first time since 2017. 13 award. I want to call it. So, and they got Jacksonville coming up at 20.
Here we go. We have 244 to go.
Honestly, if we do not trade the number 30th overall pick, I would not mind taking an edge rusher.
All right, come on.
What up, Arkham? Shout out my boy Arkham coming through. Part of the Raider Nation.
Please.
Or Brian Branch, I would not mind either. If that's the case, if he's still
Brian Branch is falling. See, I told you.
There's always day one guys that fall to day two, yeah.
I know. And also, like, are there some players, YTC, that
and shit, you got a center Joe Tippmann. Joe Tippmann's falling as well.
I know, like, and again, like, it's not bad, like, drafting, like, in the bottom.
You still get some good value at the I mean, think about it. Look what happened to Lamar. He was 32nd overall and turned out to be some good value for Baltimore. I'll give it that. So, got a minute 50.
They're still taking this long? Goddamn.
Well, at the end of the day, again, like I said, they're still feeling for possible trades. Remember, like they know who they want. It's just that the first 5 minutes they wait for phone calls. They take.
That's why I wanted 25 though. I wouldn't mind Branch at 25 either, but
at the end of the day, like just think about this. It's like
I'd win money with
like
Branch.
you can get more draft capital if someone trades down with you.
And Deontay Banks is still on the board.
I would prefer Porter over him. That's just me though, but yeah.
So yeah,
we can go corner at 25.
Well, goodbye
still want
Atlanta.
Porter.
So it's going to be
Because
us
Porter's
and
falling
Boston.
I'm still, not. It still hasn't sunk in.
Well,
really.
under a
He fell
minute
this far.
to go for Minnesota.
I didn't think Porter would fall this far, but yeah. Joey Porter's falling this far. I wouldn't mind him at 25 if we don't get Addison. And then go wide receiver in the second round. That's what I'm going to pray. All right, the pick is in for Minnesota at the last second.
At the last.
They're
What
showing
was
Levis and
what was the
Hooker.
timestamp? Like 20 something odd seconds. Oh,
They're showing,
there it is.
Hang on, don't spoil the pick here.
So the pick is in. And so let's see.
All right, come on. RJ. All right, here we go. Pick is in now. We're just waiting for the announcement. Then Jacksonville will be on the clock. And wherever Jacksonville doesn't take practically at 24, we'll probably,
Yeah,
might
pretty
take
much.
at 25.
Yeah.
Like I said, it better be Addison or Porter at 25. That's what I'm praying for. Or Branch as the third option.
Oh, dude, YTT, you're not gonna like this.
It's Addison, right?
Oh my god.
What the hell is it?
Is it Addison? Porter?
Oh, just wait. I'm not saying nothing.
It's Addison. It's either Addison or Porter.
Oh no. I'm not
I'm not saying it.
I'm not gonna watch it.
It's gonna be Porter or
Please, I'm not gonna watch
it's Porter or Addison. They're going to put him next to Stephon. Justin Jefferson. I was about to say Stephon Diggs. They're going to replace
Yes,
him.
Stephon's no longer there.
Don't get his spoiler. Don't get his
Oh
spoiler.
my
Just get his
goodness.
spoiler.
All right, just go get the corner if he's not there. Just go get a corner or safety. We'll get a wide receiver next round then. Whatever. If he doesn't fall to 25. Here it is. Fuck. Whatever. All right. Porter, you're in China 25, I guess.
Oh.
Looks like Addison went to the Vikings.
Oh my.
Wow.
goodness.
Well, looks like Minnesota took Porter for us. No, they took Addison because we beat them in the playoffs.
Oh my.
Oh, Giants
goodness.
trade up. Hold up. Giants traded up to 24. Oh, we swapped the spot. For us. No, they took Addison because we beat them in the playoffs. Am I echoing? The Giants
think
just traded
so.
up right now. We just traded up one spot with Jacksonville. I think we just threw a free 7th rounder to swap a spot. We probably threw a late pick to swap it with Jacksonville.
So Jacksonville right now is on the clock.
Well, they wanted to pair him next to. I guess they wanted to pair him next to Jefferson, so I don't blame him. I'm assuming I'm assuming
What up,
it's Porter.
Butterfly?
I'm assuming this pick is Joey Porter or Brian Branch. I'm assuming that's the pick at 24 because we traded up right now. We swapped one spot with Jacksonville. That's what I'm reading on these Twitter notifications. Yeah, we're gonna get Porter.
It's still not a bad pick if you do get Porter.
Day 2, we're probably
This
gonna
is
get
something that
Jonathan.
goes on this
We might get Jalen Hyatt or Jonathan
Hello,
Mingo.
Flame
Really,
Legend.
Hyatt, I think for me, Hyatt, I actually had him in my mock drafts an early second rounder,
There we
and
go,
he still could be a.
Giants.
I appreciate
There we
that,
go.
Butterfly.
it better be Branch or Porter. One of
What,
those two.
Flame?
That's what I want. Branch would be a nice pick at 24, but yeah.
So YTC. So your team's on the board, the big board. There's a lot of players. Of course, you didn't get the receiver.
Oh, the Giants just traded up.
Yeah, they did.
Also,
Yeah,
yeah,
Yeah, we're at 24. We swapped one spot.
yeah. So Jacksonville moved back a spot. What the hell
Yeah.
is going on with this draft class today? Good God.
Hey,
We
there's a
swapped
reason
one
why the
spot.
draft is fun. Like I said, trades are going to happen, fun things are going to happen.
It's crazy shit's
And
been kind of
that's why
happening.
you watch it. Of course, some
about
teams are
everything?
gonna reach players. Some teams are gonna get players that had lower grades, but in my grading system, they're much higher. So it's always good to, Anyway,
YTC, we'll give you a Claypool for a second. Nah, hell no. Not Claypool, hell no. I wanted Porter anyways. Yeah, I want Porter or a Branch at 24. But don't spoil the pick either, Rob.
he's
he
gone.
left. That's why.
He's
All right, so
gone.
you can't spoil the pick.
Where'd he go?
All right, Rob, don't come back until our pick's made, please. This is going to get screen recorded anyways, my draft reaction. I'm doing that compilation I did last year. All right, come on, Giants. Either Addison or Branch, one of those two.
Breaking news: Danny
Oh,
Gray
Branch.
is going to the Giants, and we're getting the 25th pick.
All right, so it looks like this is the pick. So the pick is in for the Giants. Let's go. All right.
Yep.
Didn't take that long. Don't spoil the pick, Rob, and don't make any reactions either. That's my job to do right now. Peter Pan. Oh, they're
What?
advertising
The
Peter.
pick is in, and they're going to commercial.
Oh, dang.
You gotta be
Come
kidding me.
on. Come on. It doesn't take that long just to announce a corner or a secondary piece.
Hey,
Damn. Talk about edging you.
maybe my hot take was correct. The Niners are picking, and you guys have Danny Gray.
It says
just
Giants
playing
part and the
around.
pick is in.
I'm
So-
just messing around.
All right. Man, it's whatever with the Vikings. They're salty we beat them in the playoffs. That's why they took Addison to, get back at us.
Is that true? Giants drafted Bonsky
Bonsky.
from Notre Dame.
Wait, who? We didn't draft Fonsky. We didn't draft that guy, offensive lineman. No, he fell to he went to the Titans.
I mean,
All right, so the pick is in. You know what? Fuck it. You wanted me to announce the pick here? I already got it on Twitter. My phone turned on at the worst time.
damn.
You'll see the pick now. I already know who the pick is already now. Well, it is what it is. I don't know if RJ's going to like the pick, though.
I think most Giants fan. Well, I got to see what Coach Ed Gladney, see what he thinks.
And did he have a corner going in the first round? Because that's the pick.
Don't. What up, Dave?
What's up, man?
I checked Twitter because of the.
Yeah, somebody has an extra tab open.
Corona, is that you?
Corona?
Yeah, that's me.
What's up, dude?
Why you got a second tab on?
Huh?
There's an echo.
Oh,
Oh, Celtics won officially now.
Mm-hmm.
what's up?
All right.
Hey, do you have another tab open, David Corona?
No, I don't think so.
Corona, do you have a second tab on?
Hold on, I'll be back.
Jeez, the echoing's more louder than my own voice.
It's gonna make this stream a lot crazy, shall we say?
I know the pick. I'm gonna see RJ's reaction though. I checked
will
Twitter
say-
at the wrong time.
I will say this. Too bad my boy David Corona, my Warriors brother, had to leave. Darn.
And no, it's not a quarterback, by the way.
Press your luck. The hell?
We got a corner, RJ. So yeah, I'm just waiting. I already know who the pick is. I'm just waiting for it to be confirmed on TV. I'll believe it when I see it. Compared to Twitter. All right, Giants. There you go. That old school Giants uniform. They put the old school uniform logo we used to have with the city and the big giant guy during a football. Yeah, that's our logo, or a variation of it. All right, Goodell. Dun 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 dun. With the Giants, we swapped one spot. I think we gave up our 7th rounder or 6. I think 2 picks to swap them. Yeah, in the late. Yep, Deonte Banks. All right. Okay, we got a corner. All right, at least we targeted a need. Good pickup.
All right. All right. This is my number 1 corner in my draft board, and I want to tell you why. And just like last year with the Giants, that they made some really good selections. This guy, for whatever the reason, because he didn't play in Alabama, he's a good ball hawk. And this guy, like
Number 2
basically
corner.
like all the Maryland players, it's like I like his size. I like the way he plays. He's not a coverage corner. He's more of a ball hawk. So he's more like a outside, boundary corner, and that's the reason why I like him.
That's very good. That's very good. I like it.
So,
I like the pick. There you go. I understand it's not important, but if Shane if
watch
he fits
him
Wentz
play.
defense-
Watch him play. Look, he's a ball hawk. He's on the target. He follows you down in the boundary. He's not a cover corner. Look what he does. He's
Oh,
on
the
you.
Jaguars traded.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, look at
this
that.
guy's a ball hawk.
Ooh.
This guy will take the ball away from you. He will stick on wide receivers, and he will do a really good
All
job.
right.
Also, Barry Buffalo traded up apparently.
So,
Yeah, they swapped 2 spots. Yeah, Jacksonville traded back again. to get
That
one.
is a really good pick, to be honest.
yeah.
All right, Giants.
So
Fisk is crying right now. We can go get a receiver in the 2nd round, no cap. We could go get a receiver. We're gonna go get a receiver in the 2nd round, anyways.
Deontay
Apparently-
Banks.
Apparently, we like that guy, Jonathan Mingo, that Ole Miss guy. That's who the Giants are interested in, I think, in the 2nd round. That's what I've been hearing. We might trade up to get Jonathan Mingo,
like I said,
that Ole Miss receiver.
hey, last year you drafted an edge rusher. Now you're getting this ball hawk. Again, you're building a young defense for the future. And people can get mad, Remember, when it comes to having a good corner, when you have that good corner, that good ball hawk, you saw a couple of plays, some replays. He's a ball hawk. He's a boundary. He will force the receivers to be pushed out of bounds. And if you try to go one-on-one, he's going to be a ball hog. And grab
Let's
you.
not go that. Come on, let's not go that far. He said Eli Apple 2.0.
Well, and surprisingly too, Ari Maroff actually put this out. His drawn comparisons to current Pro Bowler from the Ravens, Marlon Humphrey, is his comparison for Deontay Banks.
All right, we took a corner. I mean, listen, I wanted a wide receiver, but unfortunately, Addison and it wasn't there at 25. But at least we got a good corner now.
I'm trying to think, like, who's your out? I'm trying to think, who's your outside corner right now?
Adoree and now we put him next. We got Adoree next to We got Adoree and fucking
What the hell
Deontay
is it?
Banks now, and Cordell Flott now.
And they still got Xavier McKinney in the safety spot.
We're gonna get a receiver in the next round, RJ. I'm not. Yeah, don't worry. There's a lot of receivers falling in the round.
I mean, you
two.
can get a lot more a good route. Like I said, like the rounds 2 and 3, you can get some great value.
I mean, round 2 and 3, a lot of good receivers come out that round. Look at Deebo Samuel. Look at Stephon Diggs. Look
Yeah,
at
if you
DK
look, go
Metcalf.
back and take it from us. I mean, look at if you go back further than that, look at Djax.
Deshaun. Hey, listen, a lot of receivers come out that sweet spot from that 2nd to 4th round. They come
Yeah,
out
you'll
that
find a lot of gems in that.
that sweet spot. So yeah, we might fuck around and get fucking
So the
Jalen Hyatt or
Jaguars
some
get the
shit.
pick number 27 and pick 130 from Buffalo, so Buffalo can go up to number 25.
As long as we get a wide receiver in the next 2 rounds, I'll be happy. That's all. In the first 3 rounds. I said the first 3 rounds we better get a receiver.
Damn, I'm
Philly might go after Porter.
My
Oh,
bad,
that's
I'm
true
muted.
now. Porter's
So yeah, like I said, wide receivers again. You can find a wide receiver anywhere in the draft, anywhere in the
Yeah.
draft. So again, like I know some people are like, and again, like like I'm being real. I'm not being nice anymore. For those who know what happened to me, in February, I'm not being nice to anybody no more. You can find a wide receiver in any position. So if your feelings get hurt, yeah. So just
it's not literally the end of the world for crying
Yeah.
out loud.
I'm sorry that some people, don't know football, but at the end of the day, like I said, I know more football than most people, but that's just, that's to say the least.
What up, Dave?
What's
What's up,
up,
man?
Warriors, brother?
What's up, my
Omar.
Laker brother?
That's a lie. I am not a Laker fan.
Hey, what's up with that UFC? Went to the Viking, Minnesota.
To Minnesota.
Yeah, I would have loved Flowers as well. I would have wanted any of these receivers, CEO. But this is my plan B. I wanted one of those 2 receivers as a plan A, but they weren't there. So unfortunately, yeah, the plan B was corners, and I'm not too, I'm not pissed off this pick.
What pick is in for Buffalo?
We'll go. We're probably gonna go one and get one tomorrow, anyways. That's what I'm feeling. It's gonna happen. We're either gonna trade up together.
Well, we get first tight end is off the board.
Hey,
It's a good tight end.
Kincaid,
who did the Panthers get the
Mayer?
number 1 pick? Did they pick
Bryce
the
Young.
quarterback?
Bryce Young.
Oh, Bryce Young?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. CEO. We can get a wide
It's like
receiver. In the
literally
second
not the end
round.
of the goddamn world. Like, why do people complain already?
I know, like
Yeah,
I
I don't know why people are
I don't know
complaining
why
about
people
it.
get.
and shit.
I don't know why people get so sensitive.
It's like, damn.
Again, like, and again, we don't know if all these players are going to pan out, but at the end of the day, let's have a rational conversation.
Think rationally.
Look, Will Levis
do
is
think Addison
still
will-
on the board.
Will Levis?
He's
Still on the
there.
board.
And none of these people are quarterback needy.
Oh my goodness,
Did you-
something is not right
Hey,
with
Dallas,
Will Levis.
take Will Levis for Christ's
They
sake.
really don't like this man eating coffee and mayonnaise.
Oh God,
man.
that's a horrible combination.
What the hell?
Oh yeah,
Todd-
so like
Oh
so
no.
the Big Ten is moving to CBS, and they were talking to Will Levis. He said that one day he went on vacation with his girlfriend, and they went to a breakfast place, and wherever they went, there's a thing that some people do. They put mayonnaise with their coffee.
Ew.
And,
No.
and so he decided to try it.
You
He
got
decided
tight
to
end
try
from
it, and he's
Utah.
like, you know what? I'm never going back.
So
I'm
Dalton
not gonna
Kincaid is a Buffalo Bill.
I wasn't
Wait, RP
even
through his finger.
remotely close to trying whatever the hell.
And
that
I know
Dallas
that
is
is
not-
gross. I'm sorry. I have OCD. I'm like, no,
Hell no.
can't do it.
No, I'm sorry. I'm a coffee person, but that's a horrible combination.
Well, at least I'm happy we addressed corners. So next round better be a wide
Also,
receiver,
shout out
offensive
to
lineman.
Crazy Juice and my boy David Corona, who is in here. My Lakers, bro. I mean, damn it!
Yeah, hell yeah. I heard him.
I heard it.
I heard him.
Oh,
Hey,
shit.
what a balance.
Did you hear that right, TC?
Damn it!
Oh my
Did you hear
goodness!
that?
Oh my goodness!
Did you hear that
Damn
right,
it.
TC?
Oh my god!
Yes.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard
My
that.
Laker brother.
Wow.
That's right.
Fuck! Damn it!
Caught in
Oh,
4K.
man.
We
Son
got
of
a
a
4K. Yes.
Caught in 4K.
Son of a bitch!
Yes.
Son of a
You got
bitch!
that right.
Whatever.
All right.
You won this
Hey.
time, David Corona. You won. I'll give you this.
That's
Your
right.
first win. Your first win.
I mean, then again, we do need a secondary because we're playing Philadelphia twice a year. We got
Are you going to Corey's show?
Yeah,
John Jay?
We got to play
Yeah.
against those fucking stacked
Okay.
receivers.
Waiting.
Philly.
but
He
don't
said
know what it is.
8:15.
Porter going to Philly or Dallas? Probably Philly. Dallas will probably take a lineman.
Yeah, John Jay said my Laker brother.
fuck that. Screw you.
Hell yeah.
Fuck the Lakers. No, I'm
Did you
not
hear
being
that,
nice.
everybody?
Fuck the Lakers. We've
Hell
owned them
no.
I
Fuck the
for the last
Warriors.
10 years.
We see you guys in the second round.
Shit.
We're gonna
I
kick you
don't-
guys' ass too.
I mean, CEO, we did get Darren Waller, so how would we be sabotaging Danny? And
I
plus, we
caught
can get a wide
myself.
receiver tomorrow.
I caught myself in 4K. I caught myself.
I know you did.
So pissed off.
I'm gonna tell everybody now.
Nah, whatever.
If I'm
Enjoy
not
your
mistake-
victory.
mistaken too. Wasn't Dallas supposed to like be reported to take a tight end? Well, then again, they have like 2, if I'm not mistaken.
If Joey goes to Dallas or Philly, it might be sick. Porter might be. I mean, the Saints need a corner. They might take him. I
Well,
hope the Saints get him.
Oh wait, the
well, yeah, we're
The Cowboys are up. The Cowboys.
Yeah.
are
oh
on
wait,
board
David
now.
Corona, your real team, the Cowboys, are on the clock.
Oh hell no.
You said that you and your wife and your sister and your family are all Cowboys fans.
No.
Hey, listen, I'd rather him go to. Hey, listen, I'd rather Joey Porter go to Dallas than go to Philly, in my opinion. Because Philly's a more stacked defense compared to Dallas, in my opinion. So,
Will
way more
Levis to the Cowboys. That would be funny. Yeah,
oh, I'm
I was
gonna laugh at Will Levis to the Cowboys. I'm
that'd
going
be
off
funny.
over. I'm gonna laugh. Will Levis to
Oh.
the Cowboys.
And think of this too.
Yeah,
That's like
yeah.
that's 2. Well, I'm not saying 2 years, but we. It's funny, no, like in that was it? What Smitty was 2021?
No cap. We're gonna go get a wide receiver next round, anyways. We're gonna score on them. Don't worry. We're getting the receiver in the next round.
Hey, you guys got a linebacker too, huh? YTC.
No, we got a corner. We didn't get a linebacker.
Oh,
Yeah,
corner,
Deontay
corner.
Banks.
Do I like he's my favorite corner. Again, I know there are other corners that are way better,
Phew.
but he's a good ball hawk.
Really?
I
So all
like
the
these
guys.
ball hawks. Like I don't like these
So-
new corners that are very soft on receivers.
Uh huh. But hang on, John. First, you said Kayvon Thibodeau was your favorite off the board, and now Deontay Banks is your favorite off the board. So every year now, I just have to go to you to see who's your top player on the board, and that's what the Giants.
First of all, I already said this. I am technically a scouting person, so I know my stuff. I don't.
Wow, Skip Bayless tweeted this out 2 minutes ago. Said, "No, I was 1 pick away from Dalton Kincaid, and Buffalo leapfrogged my Cowboys and stole him right from under Jerry's upturned nose. Devastating."
I mean,
I know because he's
Ha, ha,
apparently
ha,
he's a
you
Cowboys
dummy.
fan.
you
I
could
remember-
just.
Hey, John Jay, I want to go see what's up with Corey.
Out here,
Okay.
out here being a national reporter, yet you always clamor to the freaking Cowboys. Like, come on, bro.
And now, Eagles Nation posted a photo with Jason Kelsey and Jalen Carter standing side by side.
Oh, that's gonna be deadly.
Well, you got another tight end prospect still on the board, and that's Michael Mayer.
Let me see what the draft grade for the pick is right now. All right. I'm gonna put my post. Welcome to the Giants. Yeah. All right. Welcome. I hope we don't draft DeAndre Baker 2.0. Please, no. So much wasted potential with Baker, but whatever.
Well, pick is in for Dallas.
Well, if Wink knows he can fit him under defense, I'll take it. If he's anything like Marcus Peters, like he did when he was on the Ravens, I'll take it. I gotta trust Wink because he's also the same guy. Yeah, he developed Marcus Peters and Marlon Humphrey, so he might be onto something with Wink. So yeah, I guess Wink really thinks he can fit his defense. I'll trust his judgment, I guess. You got to think about that, RJ, as well. He did have those 2 monsters, so he knows how to use them.
I think it is too. This is so
Ravens.
with JSN, Quentin Johnson, Zay Flowers, and Addison. That's the first time in the common draft era, which is started in 1967, that 4 consecutive picks were wide receivers in the first round were wide receivers. So that's a little bit, So that's a little bit of history for y'all.
And secondly, I didn't see that many trades compared to last year. There was more trades.
No,
last
there was
year
more.
than
This is
this
more.
year. There were more trades last year than it was,
Which
compared
is
to this
pretty.
year.
So look, think about it. We jumped y'all. Now Dallas and Buffalo jumped Dallas in terms of getting the picks.
Well, anyway, I just posted my post. Welcome to New York. There you go. Welcome to New York. Thanks.
Oh, okay.
Porter? Is it a
No,
corner?
they went defense.
Brian Breesy?
It's a defensive tackle. You're right. It's that position.
Brian Breesy or Mazzy Smith. It's one of those two.
You're right on the second one. It is Massey Smith.
Oh, wow. I guessed it. All right, so they took a defensive tackle. I predicted them taking an alignment anyways. I predicted Dallas getting a lineman. I mean, they had no choice because they wanted a running back, but I guess they went the second option, defensive lineman. So, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They were hoping one of those running backs were going to fall. They didn't expect Jamari Gibbs to fall to get taken
It's a
early.
12. It's a 12.
Yeah, that early. I didn't think it was going to fall. The Cowboys took a defensive lineman over Porter. Looks like the Eagles are going to probably have a shot at him, unless the Saints get him before you guys.
Dude,
Well,
dude,
Jacksonville.
Saints are ahead of us.
Dude, imagine if you guys get Joey Porter.
I would have no issues with Joey Porter. I really would have no issues.
No, there's two teams that might take a corner though. Jacksonville and New Orleans, I think.
Well, looking at Jacksonville, they need a cornerback is one of their needs, but I could see them going defense. I can see them go defensive end right here.
Nolan Smith, maybe.
I would say
Nolan,
good
for me,
defensive
Nolan
end.
Smith will be my guy for Jacksonville because they do need an outside linebacker. So
Mazzy
linebacker,
Smith. I'm surprised they took him that. He was a day 2 guy for me.
yeah, he was a
Mazzy
day 2
Smith.
for me, like mid day 2.
Yeah, Mazzy Smith, but yeah. Good run stopper they're showing right now from Michigan. I guess they want to be able to stop the run more, so
Yeah, the run defense wasn't terrible, but it could have been and the run defense was
and
actually
adding a
wasn't
piece like this helps a lot. So yeah,
I mean, Massey Smith beat defender on 22 pass rushes, which is third in this past season or last year, which is for third in the Big Ten. 48
I'm calling
tackles,
it now.
two and a half tackles for loss, and a forced fumble in 2022.
I know.
During his
I'm
time
gonna
at
call it.
Michigan.
I don't. When it comes to Michigan, like I said, edge rushers, D line, they know how to produce those big dudes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't know where they find them, but they
And very rare you get like actually good quarterback play from or a good quarterback prospects from Michigan outside of your not named Tom Brady. So now we got Jacksonville now on the clock. So far, it went 9-8, first of the AFC South. They were 10th in offense, 24th in defense. So I was thinking go other, and obviously Jacksonville made the playoffs for the first time since 2017. Because I mean, I'm trying to think. Because we do need more cornerback room. I know that for a fact. So we're gonna we need to add more depth.
Wow, James West is here after his hiatus. James West.
Well, speaking of it, actually,
Will Levis to the Saints. He said Will Levis.
oh God, could you? That would be fun.
Will Levis to the Saints just to
dude, hey, that also makes sense. That also makes a lot of sense. Even though they signed Carr, Carr's not the future. He's not like the
He's not a long-term guy.
I know,
And you still got
he's
Jameis
older
Winston
now.
over there. And you still have under 2 years.
And I think Jameis Winston has had a lot of opportunities. He's a bust.
Yeah, he's trash.
Yeah, he's a bust.
He's had multiple opportunities to succeed, but
Like the dude also had like eye surgery, like LASIK eye surgery. So he didn't any contacts or glasses. And since he got the surgery, he's been more garbage. So maybe he should just stay blind. Not to be
blind.
Well, Pick is
not
in
to be
for
more
Jacksonville.
blind. Again, I'm just saying, as before he got the procedure, he was much better. I'm just saying.
All right, but I do like the idea of a combo. Oh,
So
Joe
Pick-
Shane on Deontay Banks. Systematically, he's a good fit. That's all he said. All right. So he's definitely a Wink guy. Wink was probably the one that had
Pick
influence on
is
this one.
in for the Jags.
Oh, wow. RJ.
Yeah.
All right, so the Jaguars are picking now. Is it possibly Porter here or Brian Branch? He's still on the board.
If Porter somehow gets taken off the board, right now the one team that has been kind of tied to us is Brian Branch from Alabama.
That safety, yeah.
Oh, is that Cowboys fan? I just noticed.
James West, yeah. Chicago Michelle, duh. The Bears going 2-15.
James
wow.
West in the building.
Chicago Michelle, stop crying. No, stop. I'm gassing it up.
Now Michael's gonna say, "My team just drafted an offensive line player."
3-14 never looked any better. That's what he's
Well-
going to reply.
Jaguars are going offensive line.
Yeah,
Hang on. Anton Harrison?
Yep, that's their pick. Anton Harrison
knew
out of
it.
Oklahoma.
All
They
right.
gotta-
Anton
they gotta-
Harrison.
They gotta predict Trevor
Lawrence.
Lawrence. So yeah,
Yeah, you got to draft his blind side.
It looks like he might be one of their blindside picks.
mhm.
So Anton Harrison is a Jacksonville Jaguar. Now we got the Bengals after. First pick, so first round pick since 2018, Trayvon
So the
Walker.
Bengals, I think they might get a corner, but I think they're going tight end. I think they might go Mayer here.
Actually, who's their tight ends now? Who lives since it?
They got rid of Hayden Hurst, and they don't have any
Oh, that's
starting
right.
tight ends.
Hayden Hurst went to Carolina on a few years.
Yeah, no, I think they're going
I
to draft him
forgot, I
to replace
forgot
Michael Mayer.
Hayden Hurst left. Or if in this case, try to beef up the O line if you go to Cincinnati. Because remember, look at that O line during the postseason, man. Burrow was still keep getting sacked.
I mean,
And
yeah,
yet-
that could be the pick too, but I think, Michael Mayer didn't want to replace the tight end
Like-
position.
No, I'm asking you this, White. You see, where do you like if you were the GM of the Bengals? Where do you lean here? Do you
Interior,
go
probably
interior?
interior or corner, one of those two.
Very defensive.
Or
Depending,
because you got rid of Jesse Bates to Atlanta, you could go Brian.
you can
Branch
go
here as
safety
well.
here.
Look at James West. Is that an E girls poster on the bottom left? Ew.
And Cowboys fans talking all they want. The only Super Bowl they ever see is when I have it on VCR.
Oh, that's messed up.
Just saying. I mean, the fact they all so ranking. I'm pretty sure those 5 Super Bowl rings have pretty much had rust on them. You need like WD-40 to get that shit clean.
And see now I can't say nothing because my Niners have not done
Like,
nothing.
yeah, well, I mean, you had what many of. Wait, this was some reaches in this year. I mean, Emmanuel Forbes at 16.
Hey, that's the Lions for you.
Well, I know that, Arco. I'm not aiming at you. I'm talking about to James West. That's what I'm saying. But 6'4", 318, and a sub 5, 40-yard dash. But Cincinnati's on the clock. I say go. Ooh, good.
They should go. Like again. Continue to project Burrow because
They have to protect Burrow's blind side because
I know,
we've seen
they-
it a couple times where he gets sacked.
like at the end of the year and in the playoffs, like the offensive line started to play much better.
Yeah,
But you still got to protect Burrow as long as he's upright, has time to throw. You know they're going to score a lot of points. Oh wow, I'm not going to read that comment. Is he James West?
Man, look, Cowboys fans can talk shit all they want, unless Jerry Jones is still there. That team ain't going nowhere. I will say that.
Yep.
Then again,
the pick
first
is
of all,
in
you'll
for the
put
Bengals.
fucking Zeke under center. Like, what the fuck were you thinking?
Hey, listen,
That's
Dude,
what, like 2
Bengals-
years in a row you make questionable choices.
the Bengals are picking here.
I was really like, wow.
The pick is in for
Here come the
Cincinnati.
Bengals. Here we go. I
Oh my God, let's see what we got.
think Michael Mayer's
Okay.
the pick here, but we'll see.
Don't get it wrong. Don't get it wrong. Okay, don't get it wrong. Okay.
He said, "Don't get it wrong."
I think they're drafting that tight end, but yeah, that's what.
Hey, what you see?
I was surprised that even
yeah.
Cincinnati will even take a tight end. But then again, you go. Then again, you can also get better value. And like I said, in the second round, if you're looking for an offensive line,
Or the Saints can get him to RJ. You never know.
like nothing's really for certain.
All right,
And
everyone.
plus, why
Thanks
would
for having
Philly need
me on,
another
man.
corner?
I'm gonna go hang out with Corey for the rest of the night.
All
All
right,
right, man.
All right. Have a good
All
one.
right, brother.
We'll have a good one then. And plus, for the people watching,
Woo! Cincinnati got themselves a good one.
Joey Porter.
No, went deep. They didn't.
Oh,
they're
hold
not.
on a
They're
minute,
not.
hold on a
They're
minute,
not
hold
going
on a
tight
minute.
end, but they went defense.
Joey Porter.
It's not secondary.
Wow.
It's part of that front
Linebacker?
seven. He's an edge rusher. I'll leave it at that.
Nolan Smith.
Wow, that's a good one. That's a good one.
No, but same conference. No, actually, different conference.
Mm,
All right, I'll give you this. It's an ACC school.
Never mind. I'll see the pick. Hang on. Miles Murphy. Oh, this is a
I
good
like
pick for
that.
Miles
Good
Murphy.
pick by Cincinnati. Dude, Miles Murphy, that kid is fast.
Oh, jagged
He's
off Razor.
scary. That dude is scary for sure.
Miles Murphy.
Of course, Scooter McGrew's always talking shit already. Try that QB thing with Matthew Smith. Good. Man, Cowboys fans already starting shit anyways, so why am I not surprised? 6'4", 268. That's and part of the and how good that defense can be. Oh, good lord! And he was the 2022 All First Team All
right, the
ACC
Aints are going.
selection.
All right, come the Aints.
Yeah, trust me. Me and Rob are Clemson fans, and we know how good this guy
Him
is.
and Brian Breesy are my Breesy. In terms of defensive tackle, that kid's going to be something special.
He might be the
Yeah.
pick here.
But now, so my
Don't matter. Cowboys sweeping this division. We the boys.
Right.
Who's Thomas?
we got the Saints now on the clock.
Yep, 3 more picks until we wait till tomorrow. I'll be live for day 2 tomorrow.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll be out for day 2. And day 3 on the Saturday, yeah.
yeah, I won't be available for day 2 and 3 because I got to work those days,
Mm-hmm.
which stinks. But a 4.51 40-yard dash at 6'4", 268 pounds.
All right.
Now it'll be funny. Man.
All right.
Hey, look. So, yeah, under 5 minutes.
Damn, it's taking so long for the later picks. At least
Yeah.
tomorrow's picks will go faster, though. Thank God.
Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow's picks will go more faster. Instead of 10 minutes, I think it's like, 7 or 8? Or somewhere around there. It'll be more faster now.
Yeah, because I know usually the
still
first
hoping
one
the
takes the
Giants can-
longest.
I'm still hoping the Giants can trade up early in the second round tomorrow, hopefully, so we can secure one of these receivers that fall at day 2. At least we addressed the corner. Now we just got to get a receiver.
Receiver and probably some other complementary pieces.
Uh-huh. If we go those two pieces and interior offensive lineman, I'll be set.
Oh boy. Oh, cannot wait seeing J.O. Card in that midnight green. That's gonna be fan-fucking-tastic. Oh, Howie. As much as I know we gave you a lot of shit the last handful of years, but you have done us right the last. And you rectified it. So other options we could have go to with that number 30 overall pick, we could do Nolan Smith, Brian Branch, Porter, Brian Breesy if he wanted to reinforce that front seven with Cam Smith, and hell, even get Kelly Ringo. And he's still on the board.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of want to just get Brian Breesy. Clemson.
All right, 3 minutes.
Oh, that's true. And that first round pick that the Texans gave was their own. They still have Cleveland's first round pick from that Deshaun Watson trade.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't believe that.
And again,
here we go.
All right.
Pick is
The Saints
in.
pick is in.
So let's see.
You see the draft reactions when the Giants prevent my check. Please don't be another DeAndre Baker. I'm hoping as well. W pick, love it. Let's go. Yep, a lot of us love it. All right.
Ooh, well, another Clemson player's off the board.
Miles Murphy?
No,
Trent Simpson?
no, Brian Breesy's off the board.
Oh, wow. I called it. Brian Breesy, I got that pick
Well,
right.
definitely they do need defensive tackle help, which does make sense.
So we'll see what Philly does here. They have Branch and
We could go
Porter at their palm.
And now the only knock I have on Breesy, he's a bit injury prone. I will admit that.
I know you're
Then I
going corner
wouldn't get
regardless, either
Breesy
that
then.
safety or corner. So we'll see what the pick is for Philly. I think the Chiefs are going offensive line, though, to wrap up the draft. John Michael Schmitz might be the pick here.
Definitely.
Yep, they got a defensive tackle. I called it. Brian Breesy from Clemson, going down south to New Orleans.
Now we're on the clock for pick number 30.
So a nice moment for the Brissy family to send Ryan to the deep south with the Florida Leon the southern south. What do you think? I'm excited for him after all this
All right, Eagles here. 7 minutes to go.
Mm-hmm.
Philly. Exactly. That's a fact, Alex. No, my buddy Alex. The Eagles have a stacked receiving core. The Cowboys have a stacked receiving core. Washington has a stacked receiving core. That's why I'm glad we made corner. Need those guys to play against your offensive skill positions. I guess Mingle's the pick now.
I'm quite honest though, I'm surprised that Cincinnati went with an edge rusher, not a tight end.
Oh, so that's why we traded up. The reason because the Cowboys wanted to jump ahead of us to snag Deontay Banks. That's why we traded with them. Okay. So Dallas wanted to trade up with Jacksonville to screw us out of a corner. I knew it. They tried to hoe us again, so we didn't let that happen. All right.
No, Philly.
Because the Cowboys wanted.
And also, too, why to see the reason why Jacksonville took Anton Harrison because Cam Robinson is already suspended to start the year
they need
off.
somebody. They need someone at the defensive line for sure.
So that's why they took Anton Harrison.
But now I know why the Giants traded up though, because the Cowboys wanted to get Deontay Banks at 24 with Jacksonville. So that's why we swapped the spot. I found out right now. All right, so no problem then. Well, we got our corner because apparently the Cowboys wanted him.
Well, that's good. That's oh shit. Oh damn. I got my boy. I got my man Birdman 951's also there too. My boy Aaron Ortega or Birdman 951 is in there in the crowd as well.
Yep.
Dude, really get if Brian Branch is there, I'll be fucking happy. Because definitely we did need safety help. I know that for a fact.
I mean, exactly.
Would have been technically. Well, we got to wait to see how Tyree Wilson pans out. For y'all, anyways. Rob. Damn.
Okay. Wow.
Well, I'm not trying to pick on anything. Not trying to say nothing bad about it, but it's just let's just hopefully it pans out because the Raiders have we've seen how their first round picks.
They had a lot of defense to build it in, but they need the holes
Patrick has got to he's got to figure out something. So
yeah,
we got 2:30, 2.5 minutes to go. And looks like the pick. Apparently, the pick is in. Apparently, it is. The pick is in.
All right.
Here it is.
Oh, I like
Porter?
this, dude.
Is it Porter?
Don't dare spoil it. Don't spoil it.
I see Philly.
Not saying it, but this dude has impressed me a lot. Even though he hit.
Oh, so they didn't get a corner. Okay. So the pick is in Porter.
Well, it's one of our
Okay.
needs that we needed.
So you fortified it. Oh, no, I'm not going to spoil it for never mind. I was going to go
For Tyler, because I know Tyler's going to like this.
You're going to like the pick. My buddy already spoiled it for me, but we'll see your reaction on here. I already know who Philly took now. All righty. Good pickup by Philly. And then the final pick is the Chiefs,
Mm-hmm.
which I'm assuming they're going to go get John Michael Schmitz or some offensive line guy, I think. I'm calling they're getting an offensive lineman for the Chiefs or a defensive edge rusher, one of the two.
Do they need a no? They don't need a. Who's their center? I don't think they don't need a center.
Or, no, they can plug on the outside, like interior, keep adding the line.
Why not Joe Tippmann? Why not just take Tippmann?
Or John Michael Schmitz.
I was about to say Schmitz is up there as well. I forgot about he was still on the board.
And also Luke Whippler, those guys are still up there, yeah. And Stephen Avila,
All right, the pick is
Osiris
in.
Torrance. There's a lot of good interior offensive linemen, actually.
Especially there's some good ones in the later rounds.
That's why I won in the second round, a wide receiver and a starting center. Some interior talent.
Mhm.
Dude, perfect.
Oh my God.
I got Mama Kelsey.
Oh, yeah,
And
Mama
a bunch of
Kelsey.
YouTubers for some odd reason. Oh dear God.
I mean, that's even perfect too. Have Mama Kelsey read the pick for us.
You're about to see the pick, Tyler.
Wow.
You saw the pick?
I didn't see the pick yet. I'm taking a good ass time with this coin flip shit.
Let's go!
Let's go!
Fucking Howie!
Wow.
Dude, we took Jalen Carter and Nolan
Hey!
Smith. Are you kidding
We got
me?
4 Georgia
Wow,
Bulldogs
this
on
is
this
so
on
great.
7.
Are you freaking playing right now? What?
This is great.
Now we got Nolan
Bro, this
Smith,
is the
Jalen
best draft.
Carter.
This is,
Jordan Davis, and N'Kobe Dean.
bro, all from Georgia. What the hell?
Oh, having him and on the. Oh man, we are.
Let's freaking go, man. Juice, elite change of direction, Hassan Reddick comparison.
I mean, he does move like Hassan Reddick.
Oh my god.
Just that 1 year.
And the kicker is Hassan Reddick's on our team.
Oh man, that's having him, Hassan Reddick, and Josh Sweat as our
This,
edge
this
rushers.
line is not, dude.
Dude,
This
Sean
line is
Desai's
not
gonna have
gonna be, dude.
Dude,
This
Sean
line is
Desai's
not
gonna have a
hold up,
fucking
hold up,
field
hold up,
day.
hold up. This line is not going to be fair at all.
It really isn't.
Holy shit,
And who knows what else Howie has in store for the later rounds.
bro!
Dude,
I'm
Howie.
so freaking excited, bro.
And like I said, Sean Desai is going to have a lot of work.
Nolan Smith, Jordan Davis, Jalen Carter, and Kobe Dean within a year of each other. What the hell? Yo.
So Nolan Smith is going to be wearing midnight green. Oh man, wait till the Kelly Green comes back. That's going to look even fantastic.
Bro.
Howie, Jesus.
Howie is in his freaking bag, bro.
Pretty much.
Oh my god.
And now the Chiefs have the final pick of the first round.
And then right after the pick, the NFL decides to play a song that was popular when we were in high school.
So GPA football put this our defensive line's looking to look at Hassan Reddick, Josh Sweat, Fletcher Cox, Brandon Graham, Milton Williams, Jalen Carter, Nolan Smith.
Shit, it's gonna
That's
be
just the defensive
scary.
line alone.
That scares me.
And you got a
I'm not
secondary
playing
that
one
has-
offense.
and you got cornerbacks, Slay, Bradbury. Now you got Nakobe Dean kind of come into his own. Oh boy.
Dude, this defense is ridiculous.
Years ago in Radio City Music Hall, the 2012 NFL Draft. That's the last time draft was being hosted by the Super Bowl winning city. There's Andy Reid on the left. That is Andy Reid, by the way. I'm the forerunner, in case anybody didn't know. It is traditional Hawaiian shirt. Look at that, the Draft City flex right there. Bring out the trophies. And we'll see what Brett Beach and the rest of the crew there are cooking up. And at this point in time, here's Brett Beach on the right. All the Chiefs fans, I'm sure the chop. They don't have the chop.
Should be two, but you took one from us. Damn it.
Finish up the first night of the first ever draft here in Kansas City. So what's the number of folks in the 125,000 is the attendance.
Trust me.
Mhm.
This is an unbelievable spectacle. That's why I call it draft stock. It's draft stock right here. This is the night that Nashville looks back and goes,
Oh my god.
They had 600,000.
See where they go here.
So we're gonna
Could be anything at this point for the Chiefs.
Could be, yeah.
It was a wonderful spot. This is just.
I don't know.
This setup is amazing with that train station that's behind the draft.
14 wins tied with us.
Skyline behind it, and then all the folks on the grass in between our set and the World War I Memorial Museum. The pictures have been amazing. Well done, Steve Bond, and the rest of our crew.
Dude, I've seen people reply say, like this one dude on Twitter said, if I'm on an offensive lineman in the NFL, I'm shitting myself anytime I have to face the Eagles D line. Might just call out.
Oh my
Dude,
goodness.
might as well just freaking forfeit if you're playing us. Just might as well just forfeit at this point.
Well, the pick is in for Kansas City.
Okay.
Where are they gonna go here? Let's see.
Well, it's the Steelers with the catbird seat pick. They have the first pick tomorrow night. And, everybody that evaluates their draft board thinks about it overnight, then they have all day to make calls tomorrow. That pick, the Steelers pick first tomorrow night because the Bears flipped them a second-round pick for Chase.
So looks like Will Levis is probably going to be a day 2 pick, apparently.
Well, apparently.
Didn't you say that he was gonna be?
That's why I had him going. I think one
Yeah.
month if I
You got him going. You got him going day two.
Oh my
I'm
god.
so done with Rob. You guys are cooking. Damn right we are. Damn right we are.
and shit and Nolan Smith and think of this Nolan Smith is a linebacker, so he can both play edge and linebacker.
Bro.
Think about it. Him and Nakobe Dean.
Oh
Those are going to be
shit.
our linebackers.
Well, the Texans' intentions were, but then the Texans moved up from 12 to 3. And all the trade partners we've been talking about for Arizona to entertain.
I feel like all we're missing is a goddamn safety.
Somebody to move
Which we definitely we'll find one in the later rounds, or we can
We
trade
might
for one.
find one in the later rounds or probably trade for one. Or
But then
some
again,
shit.
knowing Howie, he probably would find a way to fleece somebody for a safety. And that's
Probably. At this point, there's no telling what this man will do.
Oh, okay. Well, looks like YTC called that. So Chiefs are going edge rusher, apparently.
Edge
Oh,
rusher, what? I said either edge rusher or offensive line. They're going to go with the Chiefs
So
because they lost
they're
Frank
going with
Clark.
Felix Anute Uzoma.
Oh, Felix all right, Felix, that Felix kid. Okay,
Yeah.
that's the final pick of this draft in the first round. All right. Well, Giants, after what Philly did, please go draft some offensive linemen. All right, gun to my head. Just go get offensive linemen. I'll take my chances with Jones trying to make it work with these slot receivers. Just keep him upright. I don't want him running for his life. I don't want him running for his life again. Come on, tomorrow. Just go get an offensive lineman.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much Arku. But trust me, he's got more in store coming for him.
Sam Presti 2.0.
Yeah, Adam. It's just what it's.
Oh, y'all stole that from Atlanta. I'm kidding. Atlanta stole that from y'all.
But shit, I think another guy. If we need an extra corner, shit. If I'm Howie, try to go after Kelly Ringo.
Yeah.
Please welcome Chairman and CEO of your Super Bowl champion, Kansas City Chiefs.
Boo! Should be ours, but boo!
Well, we'll get it. Don't worry. We'll make it.
I know we'll make it this year. Our team's too stacked not to.
Kansas City Chiefs select Felix and TK.
Oh. Zama's going to
Kansas City.
Edge rusher.
Well, their edge rusher isn't. Well. So we have some
That's
Eagles fans.
not a bad pick.
Like my boy Pablo Gary said, Noah Smith makes the Jalen Carter.
So you mean to tell me Will Levis didn't get picked in the first round?
Nope.
Nope, he's going second day. He's going second day. Will Levis ain't in the first round.
Oh wow! But yeah, they went edge rusher. The Chiefs either they were going to go offensive lineman or edge rusher, anyways. One of the two.
Lane.
Or we could go Marvin Mims. That's what I heard the Giants. Yeah.
Yeah,
Boomer
I've seen him kind of been tied to the Giants a little bit.
Him or Mingo. That's what I'm thinking. Like I said, offensive lineman better be the pick in the next two rounds, third or second round. That's what I'm looking at. Take my chances with Luke Whippler or Joe Tippmann falling to the third round.
Yeah, it's a possibility.
Anyways, the draft's over, so I'll be live again tomorrow. I'm head on out.
All right,
yeah,
man.
I'll be live.
But shout out to everyone
Tune in for that.
here.
But yeah, shout out to everybody.
Yep.
Shout out to all your teams for making good picks.
It's gonna be
YTC on best of luck.
Yes, sir. And
yeah, very entertaining, RJ.
It was a great. It was this year. I think this year was actually really good.
Really good.
Can't wait to see what day 2 holds tomorrow. I'll be live for that. So see you guys soon. YTC out. You guys have a good night.
That being said, peace out, guys.